YouTube. It's connected.
Are taking a peek right now. I'm not sure. Hopefully, it looks like.
Yeah, we're going to be live here in about 5 seconds, Michael.
All right. Looks like our pick camera is down, Tad.
All right. Michael, you're live.
All right. So, as people are coming in right now, welcome to the 2020 MultiGP Global Qualifier here at Milwaukee Rotorcross in beautiful Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I am Toothless, mouth of the Midwest, face of the nation, here with a bunch of awesome pilots. Shane's made it up here. We got our whole Heli Nation team. We got the GBD guys out here. We got Tad Eells rocking all this video production for us. And we have the beautiful, wonderful opportunity to have the man himself join us today, Mr. Joe Scully.
Hey, what's up, Michael? Glad to be a part of the second global qualifier, the 2020 MultiGP series. And very fitting that it's at Milwaukee Rotorcross in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks to Heli Nation, Gem Fan making it happen, and all of the pilots being nourished by our friends at Cousin Subs. What do you got in your hand there?
So, since you can see it, as always, MRX is known for its amazing trophies and metal work. And at the company I work for, they allow me to do these beautiful works of arts. This, for today's top, the fastest pilot with the fastest 3 laps that gets on the board today walks home with this. We got trophies for first, second, third. Rookie, we got a couple rookies here. We got a rookie trophy, but this is what they look like. It is all stainless steel, manufactured and fabricated, designed by mine truly. How's that look there, Joe?
Looks great.
Can you see it? It is
shiny.
pretty. Hey, you know what? Most of your friends, you tell them what you did for the weekend. You got nothing to show off for it. But when you come here, I'm telling you, you're walking away with a $200 trophy that you can put on the wall, and your wife will let you leave in the living room. I mean, right there. That's a work of art right there. Woohoo!
Yeah, it is. I'm jealous.
Like a Da Vinci. Looks like we're ready to roll with our first round. Joe, it's in your hands, brother.
Qualifying round 1, heat 1. Pilots, arm your quads. Let's go live on the tone, less than 5. It's a global qualifier. You're watching live on YouTube and on the Milwaukee Rotorcross live FPV channel. One pilot was in the mix. That was Shames, and he's already got a screen of black. He's already ranked on the global leaderboard, 4th in the world with a 36.9. The rest of the pilots ready to post their first times, and the early lead in this one was going to Adapt FPV, and looks like your opening lap time going to come in for Spicy as your leader, top right-hand corner of our screen. The 16 and change. The rest of the field here getting warmed up. Now, the format here with the global qualifiers, it's your fastest 3 consecutive. Earlier today in practice at Milwaukee Rotorcross, we were watching the times come in. The 16s to the 20s. We saw 7 laps recorded for some pilots. So we take your fastest 3, and already 3 on the board here for Spicy, a 16, a 14, and a 14, giving a total of 45.1, and already in the number 7 spot in the world standings. 2 laps coming in here for Adapt. The first one was long, the second one a 21 and change, and now we got 3 14s to the good for Spicy. It's just Adapt and Spicy here in the air. Adapt now working on lap number 3, about to get his first official 3 laps recorded and then continue scrubbing. Spicy about to get on to lap number 6, working his way, boom, through that timing system right there. There's a 14 and that was a longer run for Spicy. It was an 18. So right now, Spicy's laps 2, 3, and 4 as he works on 6, giving him a 43 and change, has him in the number 7 spot still globally. And Spicy now gonna, spend a little more time on the track. We got about 14 seconds left on the clock, and he's gonna bring it down to just 1. It's Adapt. He has another 7 seconds still to go. He'll have 1 more lap to go as he rounds out lap number 5 and goes on to lap number 6. It'll be 19 and change. That was a buzzer beater, so this next one will count. That one was pretty close to the line, but it is definitely going to count. Yeah, he was 0.7 of a second to the good. Oh no, into the side of the corkscrew. That'll be a recovery. This one isn't gonna help. That would be one that we'd probably pull back under a review, but lap number 6, not gonna go in his total. It'll be laps 2, 3, and 4.
So who just flew over the pits? Yeah, no. I don't know if any of you have heard that before. It's actually in every event. Those restrooms.
You got it all straightened out?
We're what? Streaming? Okay. All right. So stat is up, which means the controls are up to me. So Joe, you lead me when I have all the pilots ready. I will hopefully be able to actually hit the start button. But according to Charlie, my name should be useless. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull that off, Charlie, if you're listening.
I don't know about that.
Charlie thinks he's funny.
So it looks like laps 3, 4, 5, that last one for Adapt, giving him a 58.5. That's the first qual of many here today. Spicy with a 43.1 on his fastest 3 consecutive. They'll be the fastest today here officially. And again, that is 7th on the global leaderboard. Right now, the fastest time on the global leaderboard is 32.2. That's 3 11-second lap times, or low 10s, high 10-second lap times. But of course, ranking our pilots globally on that global leaderboard for the pro class, top 200, and of course the next 100 for sport at the end of the season.
Joe, who's in the number 1 spot right now? Who's got that time?
That is Propsicle, Silas Aaron.
And a young guy, those fast little ninja fingers. Pretty impressive kid. Met him at finals. Very polite, well-skilled pilot. Good to watch. All right. We're getting stats getting locked in here and loaded. The wind's picking up around here. Going to be a good challenge for our pilots, but nice thing is that the group that's up is a well-skilled group. They'll be able to cut through this like nothing. All right, so Stats got his goggles down. All pilots goggles down. Joe?
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. There's a go tone, and off to the races we go. Look like all of our pilots trying to take it easy off the line. It'll be White Noise first through the gate, then Stat, then Two Fly, then Crypto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting with 4, and we still have 4 here. This is our second heat, the first round of qualifying here at the 2020 MultiGP Global Qualifier, presented by Heli Nation. First time coming across the line will be Stat with a 17, then Two Fly with a 20.6, Crypto with a 19.8. And we lost White Noise on that opening lap, starting with 4 down to 3, still with about 90 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. And Stat, your leader, Two Fly right behind him, both of them coming out of that corkscrew section. Looked like Two Fly was about to take the lead there, but got a little loosey-goosey, so it'll be Stat and Two Fly now just separated by a mere about 0.3 of a second. Coming up on the midway point, a minute in, minute still to go. Just with Stat and Two Fly working our corkscrew section. Looks like Two Fly getting the go-ahead to make the pass. He gets on to lap number 4. So he's got a 20, a 19, and a 22, a total of 62.6. Stat behind him now with a 17, a 21, and a 30. That's a total of 68.7. But of course, more time on the clock here to scrub a few laps. Another 30 seconds still to go on the master race clock.
Oh, they were neck and neck there for a minute. At least it looked like we could have had a cool pass. This is the only thing that gets tough when you get these top-level pilots in these close quarters. That's when the mid-airs happen. We want to avoid that by all costs. Stat is down. Looks like we got one pilot up in the air. We got Mr. Two Fly doing the lean to death in his chair right now. Hopefully he can hang on for the rest of this till the timer ends.
I think it's going to be a checkered. Oh, looks like he has the go-ahead.
Yep, he got through it.
By 0.9 of a second to the good onto lap number 7. Almost going right up to the sky. There's a checkered 7 laps in the session there for Two Fly. And his fastest 3 looked to be laps 4, 5, and 6 of the 7 recorded, a 20.9, a 15.9, and a 15.7, total of 52 and 6. And that is going to put him second on the day here so far after 2 heats. Fastest time of the day so far, 43.1 was the fastest 3 consecutive. Stat going down on lap number 5, but 4 laps recorded. And we will take his first 3 laps, a 17, a 21, and a 30, total it up to 68 and change. And that'll be officially on the board. Double A says hello to you, Michael, on the MultiGP YouTube channel.
What, buddy? You know, so how I met that wonderful gentleman, the very first year I went to I.O., which hopefully everyone has went out, bought their tickets, and is ready to go, because I'm looking forward to it, as we all are. Even with the change dates, it's going to be a great time. Double A found my favorite hat. That hat was glued to my head, somehow popped off while we were tearing down, and I get a message on Facebook. It's like, hey, is this your hat? And I'm like, yeah. And he mailed it back to me. So always big love right there. Great time. A lot of great people there. And you're always going to see the best in people at I.O. I'll tell you that. I've at least seen that from my point.
Yeah, we're looking forward to the next International Open. Of course, that date change due to coronavirus and social distancing and all of that, moving to August, but still going to proceed, as we will not be held down. Tickets available at multigp.io. It's August 12th through 16 this year, which is the original date. International Open going into its 4th year consecutive. And years 1 and 2 were on that weekend in August, right after IRCHA, the helicopter competition at the AMA headquarters, and right before the Indy in Indianapolis. Say hello to Leafy FPV as well, watching us on YouTube, along with Quad Father watching over in Chicago. Hey, buddy. Here's 1 and 2. Should we get set for heat number 3? Seek FPV, Hat Trick, Tommy G, and Wheelman. Did Tommy G make it yet there, Michael?
Say that again, Joe?
Did Tommy G make it?
No, Tommy G, I don't know where he is. We haven't got a message from him. And as of one of our locals, he's married and moved up north. So you know what happens when that goes down. All right, pilots are ready, Joe. So it is in your hands.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Say hello to those watching on the Milwaukee Rotorcross channel at livefpv.com. Scory is there. Hey, buddy. Say hello to him along with Fellstar and DeMolk watching overseas. Our big broadcast here. Second global qualifier, the 2020 season, of course, during social distancing, doing remote race calling. And so far, tech is on our side. Seek with a 26 and 3 to open things up. There's Wheelman with a 30.9, Hat Trick with a 29 and 4. 40 seconds in, about a minute 20 left on the master race clock. Looking for your fastest 3 consecutive laps. We're going to do as many rounds as possible, minimum of 5, a goal of 10 here this afternoon in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Seek FPV, your leader, down to the ground. Now you got a battle for track position between Hat Trick and Wheelman, both of them working on to lap number 3 with 22-second lap times. You're seeing Stereo Optic on the side as they go into that corkscrew section. Hat Trick just ahead of Wheelman. Hat Trick out of the corkscrew, Wheelman out of the corkscrew right behind as well. There's a 20.3 and a 23.0, Hat Trick, then Wheelman. So 3 laps recorded so far for those 2 pilots. Hat Trick with a total of 72 on the opening 3 laps. Wheelman with a total of 76 on the opening 3 laps. As we work on lap number 4, waiting for Hat Trick, now goes on to lap number 5. Seek FPV back up lap 2 had some issues. So now Seek going to try and use these remaining seconds, put some other hot laps down. Lap 3 was a 22 and change, but definitely not going to help. Officially a 32 and change for a top 3 time. We're going to hear a ding, but Hatrick gets across the line with about 3.2 seconds to spare. Wheelman gets by with about 1.7 seconds to spare, and Seek will be done, missing it by 2.4 seconds. Now it's a race to the line for Hatrick here on lap number 6. This could work. Laps 4 and 5 at 20 and an 18. Laps 6 and 19. So the last 3 for a hat trick. Going to move hat trick up with a total of 58.9. That's the number 4 spot here for the day.
Very impressive. You know, hat trick is obviously to make jokes, one of our oldest competitors, but one of the fastest competitors. Hat trick's been racing since before all of us here were born. He was the national champion combat flying with RC planes, so he's very familiar when it comes to RC controls. So great job on our local retiree. Of course, I don't know, retiree, or you are an ARP member now, right, Mike? Yes. And Social Security checks just started coming. Yep, he got it. So more drone parts. That's right. You got it. More money for drones.
You know, we got to talk to Heli Nation, and they really got to do a seniors discount. I know if you go to like Cousin Subs or a diner, you get a seniors discount. I really think they should start implementing it here at places like Heli Nation. Don't you agree?
Discount for everybody. So we don't discriminate against anybody. If you go to helination.com, sign up for the loyalty program. That's 10% off all talent products, special deals, everything you can imagine is the same price for everybody, but you just got to sign up for the loyalty program, you guys. And there is a senior citizen discount. If Mike falls and breaks a hip, one of our Heli Nation pilots will carry him through the rest of his events. You know how how much it costs to have a nurse on staff? a lot of strong back guys here. Come on, we take care of our old people.
Our more experienced people.
No, they're old. I mean, you look at him, you can just tell he is really old. Like the wrinkles, the gray hair, the beard, the limp, the crazy walk, everything. He's old. He'll probably still beat me up, though. If you've ever seen the hands on this guy, I've watched him take a 3/4-inch steel rod and just hammer it in the ground with nothing but his hand when the rest of us couldn't get it to move an inch with a sledgehammer. So he's not the guy you want to say that to face to face. I'll tell you that. He's one tough old man.
You just said it. You said if you're closest to face, I'm about
but I can run
1,500 miles away.
I don't think he can run anymore. All right, looks like our pilots are ready. Are we ready? A lot of goggles dropping down. Everybody's set to rock. Yeah? All right. Joe, it's in your hands. Work them.
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Go tone, and off to the races we go. Once again, first one through the gate will be Josh Box, then Drone Moose, Trammell, Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great start here for our field. All 4 pilots in the sport class ranking in 2019. Going to raise that bar here in 2020. And Josh Box, first one down, then Bones down to 2, unless we're able to recover the craft remotely. And Trammell, your leader, coming out of that corkscrew.
Grass a little high here for those guys to do that. Turtle mode is definitely challenging. A few guys have been able to pull it off. You just got to keep on the gun and do a little grass mow and get yourself back in the air.
Be on the gas, going fast, cutting the grass. And we're on lap number 2 for our 2 remaining pilots. Trammell had a 25-0. Moose had a 36-1. And now Trammell on lap 3.
The irony of this is our original home track was just mowed this morning.
There you go. This looks to be a nicer field. A little more wide open, a little more conducive to social distancing. Both pilots on lap 3.
It works. Want to thank the Milwaukee Parks Department normally for their gracious invites and their luscious use of the land. Little hiccup on this one. Lincoln Park would have been mowed and ready to go. But around here, we got bathrooms, no porta potties. You get to sit down and cold seat. I think that's nice for bringing guests. And we got plenty of guests here with us today.
Yeah, buddy. Another 25 seconds still to go here on that master race clock.
Want to thank Lifetime, Joe, Scully, and Tad for their hours and hours of work this week preparing for this. All up to a beautiful live stream that we have here today. We're enjoying on MultiGP.com YouTube channel. Thank you for the invite.
There's a dang Trammell working on lap number 6. He's the last one in the air. Looks like this last lap could help him if he's under a 20.9 on lap number 6. Corkscrew looks good. I'm looking for the fence, but that's in Velocidrone. So that last lap of 21 and 4, not going to help. It was for fun. So it'll be laps 4, 5, 6 for Trammell, giving him a total of 61.0. That's 5th right now in the day. First pack on the track. We lost Drone Moose on lap 3. Bones and Josh Box we lost on the opening lap. And heat number 4, the first round of qualifying in the books. One more to go.
Seeing that Larry here, and both of us went, whoa. Here at the field, you watch the wind come in. You're watching first the tower gates in the back. It moved through like a thunderstorm. And all of a sudden, we saw it hit Trammell's quad, and you saw him have to compensate for coming through. I think all of us out here saw that happen. It's rough. When that wind catches you on a downward turn, there's not much you can do other than to hit the gas and hope for the best.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Want to thank Mr. Bones. Also, all these gates would not be staying as erect as they are. The flags would be bent over if it wasn't for the handy-dandy contribution he's got going for the three-quarter inch E-coated rod jammed in about 3 feet in the ground here. That's why this entire track still looks this good in 30-plus mile-an-hour winds. Thanks again to Bones right there. Beautiful slim man in the Helly Nation t-shirt out there. Throw your hand up, brother. You're on camera. Woohoo! That was perfect timing. As I said his names, we're listening to Motley Crue over here, Girls, 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 and they did a little whistle right as Josh did his shimmy. Tommy Lee said, woohoo!
So for those watching our live stream, we see that there's a little bit of lag and stutter. We're going to make some adjustments there on our connections from the field. So that should be improving here for a little bit. We appreciate your patience. As we saw when we started, it was good, but one of those variables, the old internet, up and down, up and down. So we'll try and get that fixed for everybody. We're getting set here for heat number 5. Five heats on the program. And so many tabs, so many computer screens. So heat number 5, this will be Maddie Hatter, Pie Side FPV, Dizzy One, and Toothless RC. Be getting set to fly here momentarily. Wrong Way FPV, watching our live stream from Oregon. Looking to do some practice. Excited to see flying in real life. And of course, you can fly this course in the official simulator of MultiGP. That's Velocidrone, velocidrone.com, where you download the sim. It's about $20 US, and this is an easy track to find. It is a leaderboard track, they call it. But basically, you download the sim, design your own quad or select one that is already available for you, like the TBS Spec Quad. A lot of people like to start with that one. And then look for the MultiGP 2020 Global Qualifier Track in Velocidrone. You'll be able to find it pretty easily, and you'll be able to post your times up on the leaderboard as well at velocidrone.com. We were talking earlier, the fastest time in real life from the first Global Qualifier 2 weeks ago at the Heart of America GQ to kick off the season was a 32.2. That was from Propsicle. Last year, he was top 10 in the pro class, 5th on the 2019 Global Qualifier track. But when it comes to in the sim, he's actually 4th overall on those sim times. Neuchel with the fastest time in the sim. And getting some more notes on the on the bit rate and stuff that we're going to try and fix for you. As I look up in the Velocidrone leaderboard, the fastest lap in Velocidrone is an 8.3. We haven't seen that in real life. We saw 10.4 as the fastest time in real life. And it's actually Thunder FPV from Spain who has the fastest time in Velocidrone on a fastest 3 laps consecutive of 26.3. Propsicle now down into 5th. His time in the sim, a 29.4. And his time in real life, a 32.2. It's about just under a second a lap difference. And a lot of people saying that that is kind of the norm. Their times alternating between in real life and in the sim. Am I back? I'm getting them live. I'm seeing them live in decent quality. Say hello to JM Lawn 99. Wishing everyone at the field a great day. We're talking about the fast kids. So, of course, they're about ready to fly at the field, and we're adjusting the bit rate. We are limited, of course, to bandwidth. There's always the issue. And fluctuating back and forth, we are working on bringing in the field AA, giving me my remote instructions that only I'm on camera. That is because behind the scenes, we're working on our connection here between the field and to us as well. Looks like I've lost the entire connection with them at the field. They must be cycling. Oh, it's Adap's dad who's watching us. Hey, we saw, hello, Jeffrey. We saw Adap post a.
All right, Joe, looks like all my pilots are ready.
Yeah, I've lost my connection with you.
You've lost your connection?
Yeah, with you, the browser.
Let me refresh for you a sec. All right, you should be seeing us now.
Says checking room, joining room. Yep, I got you now.
All righty. Now that we got Joe on board. All right, Joe. Come on.
All right. Let's get ready to launch him here. This is heat number 5, the first round of qualifying. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We're green and underway. Look like Pie-Stite having some issues back of the line. Gonna try and restart things to get things regrouped and refocused. Rest of our field here starting to pound those laps. Pie-Stite deep in the long grass. And first opening lap here coming in for Maddie Hatter with a 29-2. Then Dizzy 1 with a 39-0. Toothless with a 41-7. Started with 4 down to 3. And now issues for Maddie Hatter on lap number 2. Trying to get something started here this afternoon. First qualifying round of the day. Going to try and get as close to 10 rounds as possible. Minimum of 5 for the global qualifier. So Dizzy 1, your new leader. Bottom left-hand side of our screen, corkscrewing. Looks like most of our field here battling through. There's Toothless, your leader after 2, on to lap number 3 with a 35-9. He'll take that. So Toothless with a 41 and a 35. See what we can pair with here on lap number 3. The rest of our field here having issues making contact with Terra Firma. Dizzy 1 with some issues trying to recover the craft remotely as well. Piesight is back up. 1 lap down onto lap number 2. And 1 more to go for Toothless. Looks like he gets by with a buzzer beater of about 2.4 seconds. Piesight done, 2 laps in the session. A little too long to recover there on that opening lap. About 7 seconds, a little short. So now it's just Toothless. It's his party. He'll fly if he wants to. And Toothless getting it done, 4 laps in this session. And it looks like his last 3, his fast 3, a 35.9, 33.2, and a 28.8 for a total of 98.0. And Toothless now on the board. That'll be in the number 9 spot for the day. And in the number 18 spot in the world. So far, Toothless is in prime position. And so that concludes here. Qualifying round number 1 will get set to go to the top of the order. It'll be second verse, just like the first. And back to Spicy, Adapt, Praise, FPV, and Shames in heat number 1. Is that improving it? All right. Popo FPV giving us some notes here. Says it's still freezing. We're adjusting bitrate as we go on the fly. So of course, social distancing and taking advantage of technology so that we can still have races live, and so we can experience it and share the excitement here of the 2020 MultiGP Global Series. So behind the scenes, we are broadcasting from the field 2 ways. We have a real-time feed that is low quality to me, where I'm sitting in Canada, and a delayed higher quality feed that is going to New Hampshire, where Doug Kling is merging them and syncing them and pushing them back out to livefpv.com and the MultiGP YouTube channel as well. And so when we see that choppiness, we're getting that from the field. And so we've made the adjustments there in the field to try and improve that feed out and bringing you this. Of course, this is all new technology. This is the second time that we've done this. The biggest hurdle is always about the delay, and the nice feed, the higher quality feed from the field, when it appears on my screen, it's 2.5 seconds back, which doesn't seem like much, but when you attempt to call a race at 2.5 seconds back, it's obviously is very delayed, and things are happening way before you hear the commentary or it's highlighted. What you got going on, Tad?
All right, Joe. Looks like my pilots are ready.
All right, qualifying round 2, heat 1. Shame, Spicy, Praise FPV, and Adapt FPV. Arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. And of course, for broadcast purposes, we could actually take the delay and commentate on delay, but that removes the magic for the most important component of a drone race, and that is the pilot. So they're actually hearing me in real time, even though the live stream would be delayed as normal. And it's just like their buddy Scully is in the field. Opening lap starting to come in. So we've got a 15.8 here for Spicy. Already grinding his way on to lap number 2. You got the rest of the field coming out of that corkscrew section. It looks like Shames just ahead of Adapt. It's Adapt, Praise, and Shames by the time they get onto lap number 2. Opening laps look like a later start for Adapt and Shames. They sat at the line and waited. That is their prerogative. No penalties there. So they start with 17 and an 18. And now we're on lap number 4 for Spicy. He's got 44.9 as his fastest 3. That's a 15, a 14, and a 14. Not as strong as his earlier round effort, but of course continue to scrub. Shames now with a 17, a 14, and a 12. Going to try and pound some more laps and work with that 12. Currently sitting with a total of 44 and 6. Now Adapt with 3 times recorded, 3:18 solid across the board for a total of 54. And we have about 40 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. We're on lap 6 now with Spicy. Spicy with a 13 and 7. Spicy over to that corkscrew section, still with another 30 seconds still to go. And it looks like down on his lid. So Spicy improving his time and see if he can get back up with 20 seconds. Not sure that this is going to help him now. It'll be a 22 and change. Looked like Shames had some good luck laps 2, 3, and 4. Lap 5 was shaky, but we'll take his 14 as 12, 7, and 12, 7 for a total of 40.1 for Shames. And you're about to hear the ding. Now it's a race to the line, but everyone is down. So looking at a 40.1 for Shames. That is not as strong as his times from 2 weeks ago. He had a 36.9 as his fastest 3, but personal best for the day, 40.1. We got a 41.9 personal best for the day for Spicy. That moves him up into second here. Moves him down into second, but still with a better time here in round 2 over round 1. 3 laps recorded again for Adapt. Looks like a pair of 18s and a 16. That's going to be a personal best for him. Total of 53.6, moving him up into about the top 5. And that is heat number 1 in the books. And watching everyone enjoying those cousin subs early. Free sandwiches for all the pilots today, included in their race fee. Courtesy of Cousin Subs with about 3 locations across the greater Milwaukee area. Cousin Subs starting in 1972 when 2 cousins, Bill and Jim, set out to bring their favorite style of sub sandwich from the East Coast to their new hometown in Milwaukee. And staying true to the founder's legacy of better bread, better subs, Cousin Subs continue to believe in better, both in quality of food they serve and in the communities they support. And of course, we appreciate them supporting the drone racing community, and especially this first global qualifier in Milwaukee with Milwaukee Rotorcross, presented by HeliNation.com, GemFan, Cousin Subs, Live FPV, and all the friends, all the family, all the supporters. Couldn't be done without their support. And now I'm getting hungry.
Joe, I just want to point out, I don't know if everyone heard earlier, but I actually made the leaderboard, and I'm pretty pumped up.
Yes, I did point that out. You are in there like swimwear, inside the top 20 right now.
Yeah, I'm screenshotting that and shutting down everything else from there. There, you bet, and there's plenty. There, we got Shames and Maddie. Maddie, say hi to everybody online.
Hi.
In here. All right, before our pod's going, saying hi to everybody right there. Joe can see you. The world can see you.
Hey.
Look at how far did you drive, Maddie?
It was 7 hours, right? Yeah.
It's worth it. I'm glad you guys are here. We're ready to rock and roll. All right, more time later. Good job. Good luck. Yep, there is all our pilots ready and down? Okay, Joe, it looks like everyone's set to go. It's in your hands, brother.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. Stat was the first one up and off the line. First one through the gate as well. Then White Noise. Then Crypto. Then Two Fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crypto and White Noise trying to get 3 laps recorded. Had some difficulties in round number 1, but it's a whole new game. Looking at Stat with a 16.8 to start things off. Stat currently sitting with fastest 3 from round 1 of 68.7. Going to raise that bar. White Noise with a 21.2. Crypto with a 22.3. And don't count out Two Fly. Two Fly is back up. Trying to find the next gate to go through.
Corkscrew is down. Guys snapped it. Call this. Call it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right. Corkscrew snapped. It was adapt in this? All right. We're going to go fix that real quick, Joe. We're going to need a small break for a minute. Course repair. Bye.
No worries. You're going to leave. Well, for those watching us here, once things get smooth again, we'd certainly appreciate you sharing our stream. Of course, we're live on the MultiGP YouTube channel and on the Milwaukee Rotorcross livefpv.com channel. And of course, if you go to milwaukeerotorcross.livefpv.com, you can see the lap by lap, heat by heat, round by round times as they're scored. And also you can see our live stream as well. And that's in almost real time. We've spent a lot of time syncing. We can tell you that it's less than 5 seconds back from what you see on the track. And so you'll be able to see the lap time and look up and see it happen as it happens. That's actually a great tool that we've been using since the dawn of our relationship at live races, being able to.
You guys are going to go up again. Yeah.
Have the scoring computer with you wherever you are on Wi-Fi or 4G as well.
Yeah. You know, I don't know how many people out there watching have a live time, but what's nice about it is we started using the scoring, it allowed us to do bigger races, more professional races. We saw our pilots using it to help monitor their increase in ability. Also, because they can go back, and if we have the same track set up for 2 weeks and they're watching their scores and their times get better and better, the introduction of the live time scoring system and the lap timers have been a blessing. I bet in the next year we're going to see every major MultiGP chapter will definitely want to purchase one of those and have them.
Yeah, buddy. Say hello to Rex Snow. Hey, buddy.
Where's Rex Snow today? It was a short drive. I go up here where Rex Snow, what is he stuck in just micros?
Well, he's working his way up. Way up.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's got they put on a great season this winter down in at a few different bars and taverns. They had a great LED track. We went up down there, and the CDR boys down there, Chicago Drone, was putting on some great events. Some of us Milwaukee guys went down there and enjoyed the micro tracks. They got a gentleman down there that had a hookup on the cool Deshaun, and is he? Excellent. It's going to improve thanks to Live Time, as always. Our great friends over there on the way to help us improve the streaming so that all of line and can hear everything in real time. A little bit of lagging going on. We apologize for that. When you come and hug me, you can slap me. More touching. So, Joe, who's at home with you right now? What are you doing? Let's hear a day in the life of Joe Scully today.
Well, Well, today I woke up on the couch and my phone was already full of notifications that Todd was ready to connect and start testing our connection, as was Doug as well. So I basically rolled from the couch to where I sit right now. Had to get them to bring me a ball cap. That is the day for me, from the couch to the computer. Maybe grab a meal or two, and and it's all drone racing, whether it's in a sim or in real life.
Ham and eggs. There's been a lot of guys getting into the sim to keep the rust off lately. Looks like we got the track fixed by a bunch of handymans. Thank you, gentlemen. And looks like we're back up, good to go. We'll get the guys relined up here. Our pilots in good and getting back in action there. God, the excitement today. I got to tell you, Joe, if you're out here, I'm going to have to give you a view of all the pilots' pits. I mean, we're down here, 20-some guys, and you wouldn't even know what's going on in the rest of the world and everybody right now, because everybody is having a blast and being great. And I'm glad to be here.
Certainly appreciate it. We're going to give our pilots a chance to win some prizes, and even those watching online as well. We have some raffle prizes that we'll be giving away in a little bit, and we'll be bringing those to you. Be able to see what is up for grabs.
We got Talon Motors, Talon FCs, tons of Gen Fem props, Selling Nation t-shirts. We got the Talon Motors, and it just so happens we're going to be raffling off a Tango 2.
Oh, wow. That's that new hotness. So a little bit later on, Mike will be walking around selling raffle tickets on site. We'll also give you a chance to purchase raffle tickets remotely a little bit later on here this afternoon. You could even win at home. The shipping is the only concern. We'll have to worry about the shipping.
I will tell you right now.
Yeah.
As long as it is in the U.S. or 48, MRX will take care of the shipping.
Oh, look at that. There you go. Chance to win prizes. We'll be opening up that raffle here in just a little bit. Chance to win at home. Chance to win on site as well. The stream is in restricted mode. What does that
Every
mean?
time someone in, it seems something on there is people are saying it's giving us restricted. They have to change their restrictions.
On YouTube?
Yep. I don't know if we've registered ourselves as an adult channel, which we're not. We're very childish.
I think that's when you share it to Facebook is the issue, right?
There it is. You know what? Hey, guess what, Joe? You're right. You are right. You're a very smart man. All right.
So I think what the issue is, Michael, and it's very appropriate that YouTube added this feature because you're involved, but whenever you go live, you have to say whether it's available, if the content is good for kids or not. And if it's good, if it's kid friendly, then you have to turn off your chat.
Okay.
So we say we're not kid friendly, and we also have Michael there. So it's quote unquote adult content without the nudity, of course. And so that's why they're saying it's restricted, that you have to approve that you are above age.
Well, it's adult humor, but kids don't get it, so it works out great. Joe, it looks like pilot, our drop-down goggles are ready, so it is in your hands, sir.
All right. It was maybe the hand sanitizer squirt that got us flagged. I don't know. I'm just guessing. All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Great start for Stat. We watched him do that preload off those custom launch stands. He was the first one through the line. Then it was Crypto, White Noise, Two Fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same heat we saw moments ago. Of course, we had a gate go down in the corkscrew. It's been fixed. And now we're underway for real. Crypto, your first victim to the course. It looks like he will be able to get back up. Maybe he's back by the split S. Opening lap times coming in. 15.9 for Stat. White Noise with a 16.8. Two Fly with a 17.8, starting with 4 down to 3, chasing Stat once again. Stat with a 16.5. White Noise with another 17. There's Two Fly with a 18. So in round number 1, Two Fly was actually the fastest on his 3 laps, but we have a switch up here in this heat. And so far, Stat is flying away with it. A 15, a 16, and a 17. Total it up for 50.4. Stat moving up to 3rd on the day. And now White Noise getting on the board. Remember, he was just outside, so he has a 16, 17, and a 16. Total of 51. That puts him 4th on the day. And we lost our leader, Stat. He's trying to recover his craft remotely. So your new leader is White Noise, working his way at that split S in the back right-hand section. Now over to the corkscrew. White Noise working on lap number 5. His last lap was a 15.2. This one is a 16. So laps 3, 4, 5, 16, 15, 16 gives him a 48.1. White Noise moving up into 3rd in the day, and he's stuck in a gate. As we look to the clock, another 20 seconds still to go. Stat now back in the air after turtle mode action. And this is just going to be a lap or two to learn some lines. Two Fly has got something started as well. He gets on to lap number 6, and he needs this one. Lap 3 was rough. So now laps 4 and 5, a 16 and a 15. Two Fly could get back up on that board, as there is the ding. Everyone racing to the line, and we'll see the storyline unfolds here for Two Fly. Lap number 3, another 15. So that will work for Two Fly. That moves him back up into 3rd with a 16, a 15, and a 15. Total of 47.7 for Two Fly. That is 3rd on the day. That is unofficially 8th overall on the global leaderboard. Stat 6 laps in the session. Again, 1 lap in there, just totally ruining his chi. So his first 3 going to give him a total of 50.4. Stat in the number 5 spot. And that means your biggest mover will be White Noise. His last 3 laps, 3, 4, 5, a 15, a pair of 16s gives him a total of 48.1. That is 4th on the day. That is 9th in the world. And everyone
Kevin,
down.
Nice. You know, I got to tell you, Kevin he's a needle mover. That's what he does right there, buddy. In fact, before the day's over, we're going to see him do some parkour, some backflips, some celebrations. 9th on the board, Kevin. That is outstanding. I'm on the board too. I don't know if anybody heard, but I am too. Like number 20.
Right now you're 18th in the world. I said
18th in the world?
18th. Yeah. Let's call it what it is.
It's the truth. It's 18th. All right. I'm going to enjoy
class.
it. In pro class. Right. So what's my time for an 18, Joe? What put me there? It's pretty slow, but looks like Kevin might need some help getting his quad down. If Kevin, we're gonna send. Oh, there's one. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got. Oh, I thought the disc guy was going to help.
You were 98.0.
98. Okay, so I need to get down into the 60 seconds. All right, there it is.
Yeah, that was your fastest 3, a 35, a 33, and a 28. So you were on your way to being top 15 in the world on that run.
Ooh, you know, and the only reason I make a big deal out of it, Joe, is because we find a lot of times there's so many guys out there who are super fast. They practice in the parks, they're out with their friends, and they don't realize that they're actually really, really good. And then there's guys like me that are really, really bad, but absolutely just love the sport, love the hobby, come out here. And I'm celebrating the fact that I'm 18th right now. I'm telling you, at the end of this, there are about 300 guys that are going to be ahead of me, and it still doesn't matter because today I'm 18th.
There you go.
And if some of you guys came out today instead of sitting at home on the sim only and actually got in some racing, you could be on the board too. You could be 18th.
I could.
Joe,
totally could.
I know you could. You know, I wonder if, you know, there's a way, Joe. I know we could with some, Ted, you're techie nerd enough. You could set it up where Joe could remotely race. We'll set down a quad, do a little hotspot streamer, and he controls it from here. Yeah. Joe, we'll set it up. It'll work. We'll do it. No latency issues at all.
No.
Oh, God almighty. Yeah, it would be just like DJI in full HD, and it'd be glorious. It would be like a sim. No, we can't do anything. We got boys out on the field. Dad's got a little premature launch. Hate when that happens. Restricted. All right. So it looks like they're taking their sweet time on the way back. Must have been quite exhausting. Josh was about to do a cartwheel and I was about to call an ambulance. That was not going to work out well. Kevin, being as athletic he is, we knew he was going to be all right. Josh, I thank you for helping out Kevin. Kevin, I thank you for being so quick with that. Josh, is Quasimodo okay, buddy? Hang on to that little guy. Josh has got a twin.
So John Block is watching on YouTube, wanting to see how his time is going to stand up. He was at the first Global Qualifier 2020 at Heart of America. He had a 63.5. He's sub-trop. He says, no one knows who I am. Yeah, we do. Yeah, you're sub-trop.
We know who he is. Sean, you know who it is. Sean just gave the thumbs up. That's a guy. Sean knows who he is. Maddie knows who he is. Several of us know who he is. A lot of these, man, they don't realize it. Some of us follow this racing scene like that's all we do. Others watch those other silly sports like foosball and what's the one where they do the bat and the round thing?
Badminton?
Yeah, that thing. That they do that. Yep, the ML badminton thing. We follow the real sport, drone racing.
That's it. So sub-trop, I think you're about 13th right now. These guys have been pounding your times there. Yeah, a 103. Yeah, he says 103. Yeah, 63, 103 is the exact same. So, yeah, top 13 right now. And that's a huge improvement for sub-trop as well, because he was in about 650th in sport class, way down in our list. And right now he's in the top 15 in the world. And I mean, he's already on pace looking at these numbers to stay in pro class by the time we start adding thousands of times to this leaderboard.
Nice. Well, we got a bunch of guys ready to get hopped up in that leaderboard right now on deck and ready to roll. Is in your hands to get them off deck.
Looks like you guys are totally blessed. Are you ready to launch them?
Yes, sir.
Right. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We talk about lifetime scoring and all of us making those remote calls to Corey and Brandon for support throughout the drone racing season. And you guys at Milwaukee Rotorcross a step up. Lifetime's actually coming on site to improve the internet connection for the second qualifier of the season. So that is some hands-on TLC from Live FPV. Opening lap coming in here for Seek FPV at a 20.1, then Hattrick with a 22.5 in prime position here to get something started. This is the second qualifying round here for this heat. Now 19.2 for Seek and 19.5 for Hattrick. And stat on your end, my Discord live time is frozen. 17.9 that time around for Seek and 19.3 that time around for Hattrick. There we go. So Seek already moving up a little bit here with 2019-17, moving up into the top 7, pairing that with an 18. So still sitting in pretty good shape right there. Clock still running here, about 25 seconds still to go. Seek now getting on to lap number 6. That was an 18.4. That could work. Lap 3 was a 17.9. So Seek gonna continue pushing up that ladder. Just under 10 seconds still to go. We're working on lap 6 as well for Hattrick. We're working on lap 5 for Wheelman. Do we have a buzzer beater? There's the ding. Looks like
did he get it, Joe?
Buzzer beaters. No buzzer beaters there. Everyone shut down.
Looks like Tommy B didn't make it.
Wheelman missed it by a 10th, and Hattrick missed it by 2.3 seconds. That was close. So that was heat number 3, qualifying round 2, heat 3. 2 more to go in this round. Yeah, Ted, it's still frozen. You unfroze it at one point? I think it's when you minimize it or something, which doesn't make sense. There we go. Now I'm in real time. There you go. I think. Yep. Clock's moving. Perfect. It's all this tech. You just got to do a little love. Getting set for heat number 4, next group to work. Scott Walker watching from afar, cheering on 2 Fly here today. So this will be Trammel, Drone Moose, Bones, and Josh Box. All ranked in sport class last season. Seeing what fate will bring them here in the 2020 season. MultiGP qualifier. The season starting 2 weeks ago, going to September 7th, 2020, where we'll take the top 200 pro class. What you got going on, Michael?
I'm actually just trying to find my picture as in 18th in the world right now and screenshot it, but I need a little help navigating after this, the multi.
Well, the leaderboard isn't updated until the race is finalized. So we could Photoshop something for you between heats.
All right. Well,
you got to remember, you may be 15th. You may be 15th when this is all done.
I might take all these guys right now. Shames, White Noise, Stat, Two Fly, Toothless. That's not going to happen, but it was funny. All right. Looks like they're ready, Joe.
Yeah, buddy. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Good launch. Looked like everyone getting off the line in good time. First one through the start-finish gate to start will be Josh Box, then Trammel, Drone Moose, and Bones FPV. Josh Box in a pretty good lead, already over to that corkscrew. And we go over with Trammel right with them. Josh Box and Trammel, and you got Bones right behind them. So they may go 3 wide here onto lap number 2. Josh Box with a 19.7, Trammel with a 20.5, Bones with a 21.7, Drone Moose with a 23.3. Still chasing down Josh Box. Look at this. Got about a 2-gate lead over Trammel at the corkscrew. Now Trammel's starting to reel him in a little bit here for track position. There's an 18.3 for Josh Box, a 17.7 for Trammel. They're now on to lap number 3. Josh Box hasn't got 3 laps recorded yet today, but that looks to change here. He just lost his adversary. So now a bunch of breathing room here for Josh Box. We get on to lap 3 for Drone Moose in front of him. It may become some lap traffic. Bones is about to finish up lap number 3. Josh Box gets 3 laps recorded. Now gets a little loosey-goosey. So a pair of 19s and 18 for Josh Box. He's on the board inside of the top 10 for the day with a 57.4. Still with another about 40 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. There's another 19 for Josh Box, so he can still raise his bars. He works on lap number 5. Just got on to lap 4 for Drone Moose. He's got a wide array of lap times. We get on to lap 5 for Bones. He's now got a streak started with a 19.5, his hot lap here, coming from his previous session. Josh Box gets on to lap number 6. There's still about 15 seconds still to go. Looks like he's got some issues, so this one isn't going to hinder or help. Josh Box with 3 19-second lap times, with a total of 57.4, puts him in the number 9 spot. We're about to hear that ding. 3, 2, 1, and we're racing to the line. Drone Moose and Bones, both of them working in the corkscrew. Middle gate. And Bones crashing at the middle gate. Drone Moose will be the one to finish in the air here. 1 lap back, though. So 5 laps in the session for Drone Moose. As fast as 3 were his last 3 at 28 and a pair of 23s for a total of 76.1. That is 13th on the day. That is a personal best. Bones finds 5 laps in the session. His last 3, his fast 3, giving him a total of 60.3. So with 22 and 19 and 18. And Josh Box, your biggest mover, moving up to the number 9 spot with a total of 57.4. That was with 3 19-second lap times. That is heat number 4 of 5 in the books. Coming up, heat number 5. That's Maddie Hatter Pie Sight FPV, Dizzy 1, and the pilot that's 18th in the world, Toothless RC. Remember, Toothless had a streak started, personal best fast lap at a 28.8. Could climb up that global leaderboard. Pilot's going to the line to grid up. Rex Snow says, Toothless is like a stewardess on Virgin Airlines. He just wants to marry a real pilot. I don't know. I think Virgin Airlines, I don't know if they're around anymore, right? They stopped service last year in the US, and they are begging and pleading for a bailout from the UK and Australia. So a stewardess on Virgin Airlines can be looking for more than a real pilot. Maybe Toothless is the answer. So 2 pilots in this one competing in their very first ever global qualifier, Pie Sight FPV and Dizzy 1. According to MultiGP.com, this is Dizzy 1's first event. Way to make it happen. Make your first one a good one. Subtrop says he meant TWA. Okay, now I understand the reference. Now, TWA, looking for a real pilot. That'd be like Leonardo DiCaprio. Wasn't it TWA that he was the pilot on? Catch Me If You Can. Doug, you can jump in on the live stream here. Do you remember Catch Me If You Can? Oh, Doug's making a sandwich.
I think it was actually.
Yeah. You're going to make me Google it.
I know there was one other airline there, the one that went out of business, where the employees owned.
Be TWA. Wouldn't it be? No, that was Pan American World Airways.
Pan American. There you go. That's the one.
TWA is a whole other story. TWA Airlines. Looks like this race is about to start. Got some shaky video there from our host and competing pilot, Toothless RC. TWA existed from 1930 to 2001. So that's back in the day. Now, she'd be retired by now, that waitress looking for the pilot. 2001, that was 19 years ago. Oof. Yeah, buddy. Just like all the airlines. Let's just say Delta. Looks like we got full video, about to go green. Got our video issues sorted. So Dizzy 1, Maddie Hatter, and Pie Sight looking for their first official time to be posted to the leaderboard. Their first 3 laps recorded. And Toothless right now, 18th in the world with a 98. Going to try and break the top 15 on this run.
All right, Joe, our pilots are ready. Send them on their way.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. The go tone, we are off to the races. And first one through is going to be Pie Sight, then Maddie Hatter, then Disney 1, then Toothless. But it's not a race for the whole shot. When it comes to this format, you can have a strategy of either being the first one out and have no traffic in front of you, be the last one across the line and space yourself out, self-staggering, as it were. Your leader, Pie Sight FPV, working his way out of the 3rd corkscrew gate. Right behind him, Toothless RC running 2nd, then Dizzy 1, then Maddie Hatter. Maddie Hatter now moving up into 3rd. And opening lap here coming in for Pie Sight with 31.0. Then Toothless with 31.3. Maddie Hatter with 37.7. And Dizzy 1 with a 37.7. Starting with 4, we still got 4. Working on lap number 2, chasing down Pie Sight FPV for track position. And Toothless RC. The two on the right-hand side of your screen. Piesight now up into the lead in that corkscrew section. Looked like Toothless got a little lost there. He's now into the corkscrew section. On to lap number 3 we go for Piesight with a 32 and change. Maddie Hatter up into the number 2 spot onto lap 2, the 27.6. And on to lap 3 we go for Dizzy 1 as well. Another 30 seconds to go here on the master race clock. Ready to start recording the first ever fastest 3 laps recorded. Still with a bar to raise it up. Now Maddie Hatter with a 27.6 on to lap number 4. She's got her first ever 3 laps recorded here on the GQ track. Another 10 seconds still to go on lap number 4. Piesight with 3 laps recorded now as well. Dizzy with 3 laps recorded now as well. Toothless onto lap number 4. We're about to hear the ding, and everyone going to finish up the lap that we're on, and we're going to be posting times here on the leaderboard. Not sure what's going on with Dizzy 1's time. Tad, you're going to have to do some adjustments there. 4 laps in the session for Maddie Hatter. Looks like laps 2, 3, and 4, her fastest to 27, 27, 25 for a total of 81.2. That is faster than Toothless. So we know she is deeper, 17th in the world or faster. Piesight 4 laps in the session. The last 3, their fastest, a 32, 34, and a 29 for a total of 96. And a yaw spin of death there for Toothless. He had a 31, 38, and a 26. Not faster this time around. But we jump into the top 15 for Maddie Hatter and Dizzy 1.
All right, Joe, I'm going to jump in here and edit that last round. If you guys want to do a little intermission.
Yeah, sure. Try our best. We say hello or say bienvenue ou hello to Movie Drone, saying hello from France, watching the second global qualifier, the 2020 MultiGP season. Of course, the global qualifier is the standardized track that MultiGP uses to rank competing pilots and to qualify the top 200 to the MultiGP championships. Those in the sport class go to champs. And then the next 100 pilots go to the sport class championship, which is the weekend before, which is a lot of fun. We fill the grid as best we can. Last year, I think we had about 95 pilots, and we started in position 201 on the global ranking list, 202, 203, and we went down pretty far to fill that grid, but all of the 95 pilots competing at the Sport Class Championship enjoying their time on a stage, competing against those of the same skill sets. And for us, watching the race, it was blade to blade, motor to motor. And I would say if it wasn't more exciting than the MultiGP Championship with the Pro Class pilots, it was at least equally as exciting. And exciting to see a few Sport Class pilots here competing that we saw at Champs at this second qualifier. But that global qualifier is open to MultiGP chapters worldwide. Last year we had 18 different countries host a global qualifier. We had about 12 international pilots at the MultiGP Championship, a number we want to grow. What do you got going on, Michael?
Joe, so the benefit there was Tad was super duper uber boost, so he HV'd my battery, and I'm just getting used to flying 5S, so it didn't look like it, but it was a little touchy out there. And I disarmed. I hit that last gate coming in for lap number 4 for myself. Spinning. As soon as I spin, I know I'm not going to recover. So I disarmed, but the RPMs just happened to be up high enough that the quad went for a long ride. And good thing we have a few athletic people here, because they burned about 800 calories running and going, getting it a quarter mile away. And the quad's still in perfect condition because I'm flying Gen Fam props, durability matched. Yeah, gotta love those. And then I got that GoPro on there hanging it. So Joe, did I move up in any time there?
You did not. You were longer this time. Remember you had a 28-second lap time this time. You're in the 30s. So
okay. And Maddie, yeah, I heard Maddie moved up though. She got on the board. She hit her laps.
Yes.
She beat Pi. That's all.
Yeah, she had a 82.1, and that is right now on the day in the number 14 spot. and that is going to put her in the number 16 spot on the global leaderboard.
I got beat. I got to step it up. Mike Leashy, welcome to the board, buddy. You're looking beat. I know you're welcome to the house. We're out here feeling fly. Oh, another overcharged battery. So, Joe, we are still anxiously anticipating the arrival of himself, Corey Kroll.
There you go.
And a big thanks again to Live Time for everything they have done for Chap. And we really appreciate them here in Milwaukee and all around our area. A lot of the groups and chapters around here all have our accounts. Utilize them, call them often. Not everyone can be as well gifted as those guys. Look at that. Guys still eating. Hey, gentlemen, if you are here, there is still cousins left. Come on and eat.
Yeah, that makes me feel hungry. I haven't had a sub in a while.
You know, Joe, don't you have some loving family members there that can go make you a sandwich?
Yeah, they do. They've been bringing me coffee and other assorted snacks. I even have a bag of cookies in front of me right now.
You got poutine over there? You got any poutine?
So we actually do have poutine in the house. We went to Costco and got an entire bag that's bigger than your head of the cheese curds and the gravy and the fries. And yeah, we make our own poutine now. It's brand new.
Oh, we'd love to talk more about the second most disgusting snack, but the pilots are up and ready to go. Oh, they use cheese curds? Why do our stupid people use tater tot? Never mind. Who cares? All right. So, Joe, it looks like all the pilots are sitting down and they're ready to rock and roll. So I'm going to shut up and it's all yours.
Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. This is your stacked heat. You got Shames, who was 56th at Champs last year. Spice, who was 47th. Praise, who was 86th. And Adapt, who was 42nd at Champs. They all qualified well within about the top 125 on the global leaderboard last year. The fastest on the global leaderboard last year was Shames, and he's the fastest here on the day. He was 25th last year globally. He's a little bit higher than that after our first qualifier last year. He's in the number 4 spot globally with a 36.9, and he's about 4 seconds off of that here on the day. And talking about him, he's got all kinds of issues. Spicy with issues. You're down to Adapt with issues. Adapt was your leader, and now it looks to be Praise going to use qualifying round number 3 to his advantage. Praise right now a little deeper, 15th on the day, but ready to switch that up in a big way. He's got a 21 and an 18 to start things off. We're back in the air with Shames. We just lost Praise, so now it's just Shames in the air. At a long 21.6 opening lap time. Lots of time on the clock, about another 45 seconds still to go. So there's a 13-3 for Shames on lap 2. But remember, fastest 3 consecutive. Lots of time to put a pair of 13s against it. There's a 12-0. 13 and a 12. That's a total of 25. Oh, this is going to work. Over to that corkscrew. Look at that. Perfect angle. All 3 gates in succession. And a 16-1. Still with time on the clock. Another 15 seconds to go. So a 13, a 12, and a 16. That's a total of 41 and change. That 16 hurt just a little bit. There's an 11.4, but with that 16 in the middle, not going to help. So no changes there. Looks like the entire field is down. Shames getting the most amount of laps, but no changes. Round 1 was better for him, and we can go and retrieve some quads. Qualifying round 3, heat 1 in the books. Of course, Milwaukee Rotorcross, proudly supported by Heli Nation, helination.com. Guaranteed best prices, 7 days a week, same day shipping, and a 5-star Google rating as well. They have everything that you need to get into FPV at heli-nation.com. Of course, the Talon line, they got the new jumper radio that everyone's been talking about. Every lipo that you can that you could ever need. You want to do micro, they have 1S. You're going to go a little bigger into like a tiny trainer. You got the 2S and 3S. traditional quads, 4S lipos, and then as Michael was saying, he's up in the 5S. They got 6S. They have the new DJI system. Ready to fly quads, wings, motors, full build kits, and much, much more at heli-nation.com. And of course, they do have that loyalty program that you can sign up for absolutely free to save on each and every one of your orders. All the biggest names in drone racing: Team Black Sheep, Hobby Wing, DJI, Tattoo, Alien Whoop, Fox here, and many, many more. As we get set here for heat number 2, Stat, 2Fly, Crypto, and White Noise. Crypto competing, looks like in his first global qualifier, rated last year on the GQ list. Stat was in the number 161 spot on the global list. There was about 1,200 pilots ranked. 161st was good enough for pro class. So he got the invite to that. And we also had at pro class, White Noise finishing 85th overall from our field of about 150 pilots at pro class. That was a big jump up, qualifying 139th on the global leaderboard, 85th in the pro class at the tail end. And Seek FPV was 24th in qualifying for the sport class championship, finished 30th overall. We're fielded just under 100 pilots there, and looking to get to that repeat invite as we get set to grid them up here. We almost have full video. Of course, White Noise with the VTX switch. He is ready to fly, and once he gets the go-ahead, we'll turn his video on. We'll be getting set to go green here. So far, best on the day, 2Fly has a 47.7. That has him third. White Noise has a 48.1. That has him fourth. Stat has a 50.4. That has him fifth. And Crypto looking for his first 3 laps to be recorded. And maybe it's in qualifying round number 3. Lucky number 3 for Crypto. Our fingers will be crossed. You're going to hit that start race button there.
Oh. Yep, Joe, she's getting ready to hit start in a second.
All right.
Go ahead and send us on our way.
I was just going to talk her through it. I saw her looking for it, the big green button. All right. Pilots, arm your quads and launch. We're green. A fun start there, but of course, everyone's first lap starts when they cross through the start-finish gate. So you can self-stagger, or you can accidentally stagger. Looks like we're staggering into gates, and we're on our lid here for White Noise and Stat. So 2Fly, your leader here after 1 with a 17.0 to start things off. And Crypto with a 21 and change to start things off, starting with 4 down to 2. 2Fly working through that corkscrew and about to cross on to lap number 3. The first one was a 17. The second one was a 16, and 2Fly has something started. His personal best on the day of 47 and change. And so on pace to do that. We have a second lap recorded here for Crypto. He's looking for his first 3 recorded, and he's looking pretty good back at that split S section, the back part of the field. There's 2Fly now onto lap number 4 with a 15.3. A 16.1 and a 15.3 from laps 2 and 3 could work for 2Fly to climb up just a little bit. There's 3 laps recorded now for Crypto, 60.7. That's 11th on the day. And still with another 45 seconds or less here to go on the master race clock. 2Fly had a few issues there on lap number 4 by the looks of things. An 18.3 can still raise the bar. We'll see, or at least learn the lines. And oh no, talking about bars, hitting one of the bars in the corkscrew. Your leader, 2Fly, going from your left to right onto lap number 6. That was a 20.9. So we are getting longer there with 2Fly. 2Fly, just take a breath, finish it up. We got 15 seconds still to go. Don't destroy the quad. And Crypto found a gear right there. Onto lap number 6 for Crypto. That was a 22.2. But through that slight chicane section, I mean, made the flags look like a chicane. Watching Crypto, that split S in the backside, looking good. That was a buzzer beater for 2Fly. If you want another one, it's not going to help you. So it's up to you. You want to learn the line or save the quad? And Crypto done 6 laps in the session. And looks like laps 3, 4, 5, his fastest, a 19.2, 18.8, and a 22.2 for a total of 58.3 for Crypto. That's 10th on the day. And that is just inside of the top 10 on the global leaderboard. 2 fly done, 48.4, not as strong as the previous round of 47.7. And everyone down, we're retrieving quads. That is heat number 2 in the books. So question from Movie Drone, only 5-inch quads can compete. No, so MultiGP is one of the most inclusive drone racing leagues in the world. I mean, it's also the largest. It's the longest running. I mean, there's lots of accolades there, but the whole thing about MultiGP is its openness. So there is no spec when it comes to the global leaderboard. So you can run with a 3-inch quad, a 4-inch quad, 5-inch, 6-inch, all the way up to 6S. It is open. It is run what you brung. And so the speed and the times really build can be a part of it. But one thing that we've found here in the early infancy of drone racing, it doesn't matter how much power you have, you got to be able to control it. So the global qualifiers are open and run what you brung. Fly it as fast as you can. Of course, the fastest time so far this season in real life, 32.2. That's 3 10.8 second lap times, if memory serves me right, from 2 weeks ago, the Heart of America Global Qualifier. And we rank our pilots globally. The top 200 get invited to the MultiGP Championship. It looks to be the first weekend in November in sunny Florida. No official announcements as of yet, as of course the world is under coronavirus. And hypothetically, if Florida was our choice location and there were some sort of restrictions there, our plan would still be to move ahead with championship. We would probably move it to a more inclusive state. That's right now the penciled in date and location would be Florida, the first week of November for the pro class. That's positions 1 through 200 and all of those that show up. So we don't go down the list for a pro class. For sport class, which is the weekend before the last weekend of October, it is positions 201 and on down the list. What do you got, Tad?
All right. Looks like we got our 4th pilot putting his goggles on right now, Joe. So we should be ready to send him.
You're 3rd, right? Yeah. We're missing Tommy G. All right.
Yes, sir.
Pilots, arm your quads. I was excited there. Live on the tone, lesson 5. You said 4th. I thought Tommy G made it. We are underway. Wheelman was your leader. Now you got Hat-Trick and Seek FPV, both of them coming out of the corkscrews. Hat-Trick just ahead of Seek FPV. Blade to blade, look at this. Hat-Trick with a 20.5, Seek with an 18.7. The lap times are different, but they're battling out here for track position. Now it's Seek just ahead of Hat-Trick. This is what we've been waiting for all afternoon long. Seek going into the corkscrew section. Now Hat-Trick lining up on the corkscrew section, 1.5 gates back. Seek well out in front now, about to cross onto lap number 3 with a 17.4. Here comes Hat-Trick onto lap number 3 as well. Blade to blade, good job, pilots. As we go split S-ing. Oh no, out of the split S, Seek goes down now. Hat-Trick going to make the pass. Hat-Trick, your leader, into the corkscrew section. Will Seek be able to recover his craft remotely a la turtle mode? Going to try and cut that long grass. Not looking like it's going to help here in this situation, as we have 3 laps recorded here for a Hat-Trick, a 20, a 20, and an 18.3. A total of 59.1, so about 3 seconds longer than the round, the Q2 round, but lots of time still on the clock. 40 seconds still to go. There's another 17 and 8 for Hat-Trick. So now Hat-Trick has a streak started. Look at those times, a 20, an 18, and a 17. His last 3 for a 66.4. Let's see if we can get under the 17s on this one. Looks like we will. Good work of the corkscrew. One more. There's an 18.4. As we get on to lap number 6. Over to the double stacked gate ladder, now over to the split S on the backside. Looks like this one is just going to be for fun. but a good effort. I'll correct my math. My math. So that last lap was a 20.2. That one didn't hurt, but it didn't help. But we look at laps 3, 4, 5, 17, and a pair of 18s. So Hat Trick actually having a personal best with a 54.6. So shaved about a tenth of a second off, still in the number 8 spot. We're seeing that improvement, and everyone down. We're retrieving quads. That was heat number 3. Here, qualifying round number 3 in the books. Say hello to Lennon FPV.
Take a look, Joe, at who's joined the party. Mr. Lifetime himself, Corey Kroll.
Hey, everybody.
Look at that. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for showing up. Good. I just took a potty break, and are we live? Oh yeah, yeah. It was the number one. It was the number one. It did. I had to climb in the back of the Lamborghini, and I used a green tea bottle, green leaf green tea. Okay, so back to the normal thing. Can we edit it? Joe? Go back, rewind.
We'll fix
from
this
there.
up in post.
Yeah,
You're gonna make Corey walk back 30 feet.
Clean it up before it goes to ESPN. Yeah. So we're gonna let Corey is actually Tad actually had to take a break to the Vambo, and Corey Kroll is going to line up some things. I think everyone's already been explained, kind of help out with the stream. The guys are getting ready. While they're getting ready, we do got to let you know, everyone back home, while you wish you were going to hear, right now we're doing our door prize, and our door prize, thanks to LANation.com, we have the new Talon 6S motors. The 1860s are in stock, and we are going to be giving away those to one lucky pilot here today. We're going to show you those in a little bit after this round, and then we're going to announce. But again, for the online raffle, all you got to do is message us on there. Let you know if you want to come in for the Tango 2. We got a bunch of Gen Fam props, all different sorts. Heli Nation flight controllers. We got the Talon ESCs, about $500 worth of items. And again, we got that Tango, and that is the big boy that everybody's going to want to get into. So random drawings on that. And as time goes on, we're going to be here for a few hours. So you got plenty of chances. Jump in. Tickets are 1 for $5 or 3 for $10. Corey, what do you need, bud? We're finished. You bet. You bet. You know, when the pro walks up, it's kind of like Joe, like when you walk to an event and, you know, I'm feeling all cocky and arrogant and I'm chatting away and and then you walk up and I'm like, the pro's here. I got to go. So now that Corey's here, I'm not going to touch a single button. It's kind of like when Tad's here, I don't touch a button. You're here, I don't touch a button. No, I no touchy the buttons. No touchy. No touchy. But Corey, I told everyone earlier, and I'll tell you too, you cannot touch any of the pilots, but you can touch me. We're just doing social distancing safety. We do have hand sanitizer. If you do touch me, you can clean yourself up.
What was the price for tickets?
1 for $5 or 3 for $10. 1 for $5 and 3 for $10. And our pilots are ready. Joe, it is in your hands.
So one of you guys are going to have to hit the buttons. Pilots
We
on
are.
the quads.
Yep.
Live on the Tone Lesson 5.
Well, that was difficult.
That was fun.
It was. All right, we're off. Look at good group up there. These are our fast packs right here. Josh Fox Trammell, Bones FPV, and Drone Moose.
Sport class pilots last year trying to climb up that leaderboard here this year. And looks like you lost Bones, your leader after 1. Josh Fox with a 17 and 9. The rest of the field here. Look at Trammell and Drone Moose in the corkscrew section. Trammell just ahead of Drone Moose. A battle here for second, third here for track position. And both of them cross the line. 29-4 for Trammell, 28-3 for Drone Moose. Chasing down Josh Fox, but a battle here between the two pilots, Drone Moose and Trammell. Now looks like they switch up just a little bit. It's going to be Drone Moose ahead of Trammell by a gate and a half. Drone Moose now over to the corkscrew as Trammell goes into the corkscrew. That's a battle for second here. And they were in the 29s, going to try and raise their bars, racing together, staying together. Look at both of them crossing about the exact same time with a pair of 22s for the Trammell and Drone Moose show. Trammell not able to keep up with the pressure. He goes down to flying. Josh Fox, your leader, a lap ahead of Drone Moose. Now Drone Moose getting loosey-goosey. Still another 45 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. Josh Fox now crossing onto lap number 5 He's got an 18, a 17, and a 19. Total it up for 53 and change. That's a PB. He's moving up 2 pegs into the number 7 spot. Still another 30 seconds still to go. And here comes Josh Box onto lap number 6 with another 17. So he is still chiseling away. Now he has a pair of 17s and a 19. And may get 2 more laps in if he has enough lipo in the tank. As he got by Drone Moose at the corkscrew section, here comes Josh Box with enough time to spare, 17 and 3. So this last lap could even raise his bar up further if he stays out there, and he does. There's the ding. That was a buzzer beater. So Drone Moose, you're still good to go. You got 1 more to go. Josh Box going to try and be under a 19 to make this last one count, and crashing into the start-finish gate above it. I don't think that one is going to count. I don't think he bounced through it. I don't know if we're able to do a DVR review. I looked one way and then the other. The last lap would improve his time. So the question is, did he go through the start-finish gate? It's a difference of him being 6th or 7th.
We're gonna have to look into that. Joe, you can't rewind from your end, can you? Because we do have the ability to do it here.
Yeah, you can do it there, or I can probably.
Why don't you go ahead and do it? I'm gonna let you do it so it's smooth, because Tad's not here, and I would accidentally like delete it, and then we'd have to start all the way over from round 1 again. And does anyone want to do that? No, I'm on the board. We're not doing that.
All right. I mean, it's a difference of about 2 seconds.
Oh, he didn't even near the start-finish gate. That actually, Joe. There must be a lag. He actually hit the gate before the Heli Nation squiggle wiggle before the MRX start gate. So that's shouldn't be an issue. He didn't get it.
Okay, so perfect.
Yeah,
I saw him crash, and then the lap registered. So I thought it was wonky. So
we're gonna have to
the scoring professional to remove the 17, 5, 7, 8 from Josh Box.
Yeah, last lap's a delete. Yeah.
Look at that.
You're not letting anyone down but yourself, Josh, with errors like that. Guys, take a good look at what happened. Don't be like Josh. You're going to want to go through the gate and around it. Travis is still looking for his quad? Is that the... Hey, Travis, your quad's not... Oh, it is out there. I thought he was going to go see if there are squirrels in the tree. Is it? Okay. Group 5, this is us, Pi. I'm ready to go. I'm merely just staring at Corey. It's Heat 5. Heat 5. Race 5 in round number 3.
Yeah, this is exciting right here. So someone on YouTube asking, are there any recommended frame/builds for an intermediate freestyle pilot to start with to get into racing? And that is something that I do not have the full authority to answer that with any confidence.
What was the question again, Joe?
The question is, for an intermediate freestyle pilot, what would you recommend for a frame and build to become a racing pilot?
Oh, well, you got to go check out the anything from Sky FPV, or go to Fly 533. That 20x20 racing frame right there is about the racing frame that everybody's going to be using. It's all set up for turtle and everything, and it's built pretty strong. It's an Evan Turner frame, and definitely quality. Otherwise, the go-to is always the what's the one, TBS, the Source 2. Source 2, always a good value quad for everything. Tommy G flies that thing in races.
What are you flying?
Some old stuff.
All right, go fly it. You're up. Of course, yeah, we are big fans of the switchback, the 533 switchback. And so you can find that at fly5 and the numbers 33.com. Designed by the 2-time MultiGP champion, Heads Up FPV Evan Turner, along with Mondo as well, working behind the scenes. And I put in my first order, of course, Armando Gallegos. I put in my first order about 2 weeks ago. I'm getting a tiny trainer. Really excited about that. Not something that we'd recommend flying the GQ course, to be competitive. And your situation in the chat there, intermediate freestyle pilot getting into racing, but it is fun. We highly recommend them. I can't wait for mine. It looks very similar to the racing frame that you see on Drone Racing League, except it's tiny. It's tiny. Little 3-inch props on it. And a 2S lipo. We're gonna see just how tough it is. I'm about to put it right through. Double A with a good answer too, but the floss is a good option as well, for sure.
You can get the floss at hellination.com right now. I know Brian Two-Fly, one of our Helly Nation pilots, that's his go-to frame also. Right there, $46. $46 for that kind of race frame? That's a nice little race frame. You bet. All right, I got a race. Okay, promo's over, bro. Rock and roll.
Well, A with an accent above says, thank you very much for the answer. Good luck, Toothless. Looks like everyone's ready. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. So good heat here. The pilots, the last time out, pretty much were all consistent. Everyone is on the board now, so the pressure is off them to get their times and to be ranked globally on the Global Qualifier board here at the second race of the season, inside of the top 25. And we are working. Maddie Hatter, your leader at the corkscrew section. Then I think Dizzy 1, then Toothless, 1, 2, 3, working on the corkscrew. Here comes Maddie Hatter onto lap number 2, starting things off with a 29 and change. And you got Toothless with a 31 and 6. And now just waiting on Dizzy 1 to get on the lap 2, the lead lap. There we go, 38 and 4. Toothless with some issues. Going to try and keep it in the zip code this time around. Had some issues the last time around. Looking at the top left-hand corner of your screen, that's Maddie Hatter, FPV. Back again at that corkscrew section on lap number 2. Posted her first 3 laps in succession to be ranked globally in the last qualifying round, and now has a pair of 29s, laps 1 and 2. Dizzy 1 having some issues with the third gate of the corkscrew. That's going to move Toothless now up into the number 2 spot. There's Toothless onto lap number 3 with a 44 and change. Personal best hot lap on the day is a 28, so this one's another one for fun. About 30 seconds left here on the master race clock. And now issues for our leader as well. Maddie Hatter down on her lid on lap number 3. Toothless working his way out of that corkscrew section. Dizzy 1 right behind in the corkscrew section. About 10 seconds still to go. Maddie Hatter getting back up and onto lap number 4 for her. 5 seconds ago, you're about to hear the ding, and we will race to the line. Dizzy 1 on the lid. There's the ding. Next time they go through our Helly Nation start-finish gate, it'll be a checkered, and we'll be calling this one a lock. Maddie Hatter back at the corkscrew. Around the corner and to the checkered gate we go. The 27.0 on the last lap. So Maddie Hatter's last lap, her fastest lap, a 27.0. Dizzy 1 done, 3 laps in the session. Looked like lap 1 the fastest, a 38 and 4. And everyone else is down. So once we land in just a moment here with Dizzy 1, we'll be retrieving some quads.
All righty, Joe. We are going to swap the stream's internet source around, so we will be down for a second, but we should be back shortly.
All right. That means it's back onto me, Dougie. Fun times. We appreciate everyone being with us. Of course, we are doing new technology and doing new things here to present to you the 2020 Global Qualifier from Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee Rotorcross in Wisconsin. And this is the second attempt at us bringing you an event remotely. Of course, I'm Joe Scully, and I'm sitting here in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. The stream is produced remotely in New Hampshire by Doug Kling. And of course, we have our links coming from the field, produced by Tad Eells, who's doing his thing. And of course, there's a lot of magic going on behind the scenes. So one of the things that has always been a goal of mine is to never leave my house ever and still be a race director commentator. And we're getting very close on the technology. So on my end, I actually see a real-time link of what is going on the DVR screen. So it's like I'm there. And when the bandwidth is good, it is less than half a second, less than 500 milliseconds. I see what is happening on the DVR screen. What you see on the live stream is a whole other link that goes from the field to New Hampshire. All the audio is then synced and back out. We could, I guess, it'd be very easy. We could import a stream in great quality. I could commentate it on great quality. We could reproduce it. It could go out 10, 15 seconds late, depending on where you are in the world. As long as you're not in the field, it doesn't make a real difference about the latency, as long as everything is in sync from a broadcast perspective. But with drone racing, it's a participant-based sport, and it's all about the pilot experience. We've designed our formats, we've designed our events, all by pilots for pilots. And the exciting part is to be able to have the traditional Joe Scully race call while you're flying at the field. And so that is the extra little bit of technology that we have been working on in the off season and putting to work here for a second global qualifier. So I see the race in real time, less than 500 milliseconds, and my commentary is going through in real time in less than 500 milliseconds. And that isn't the only delay. It's not 500 milliseconds times 2. That would be happening in my head. But for the pilots in the field, they're hearing the commentary at that half of a second latency as well. So the only victim in this situation usually is me, because when we lose that bandwidth, I lose pixelation. But with all the extra tools at my disposal, I am able to maintain some sort of connection on what's going on. Looks like my connection is coming in pretty clean again. Live time is shown up on site. Obviously, there's a lot of bandwidth to do a live stream, and there's a lot of remote communication. The overlays that you see with the pilot names and the lap times is actually the scoring computer going to the live time server, creating a graphic overlay, which is then brought in from that server back to the streaming PC. So that's a whole bunch of communication. If you go to MilwaukeeRotorcross.livefpv.com, you can actually see the scoring screen in almost real time. That's a whole bunch of communication. My real-time link to me is a whole bunch of bandwidth. Our commentary back and forth is a lot of bandwidth. And of course, our high quality output from the field is more bandwidth. So looks like they're trying to split the load. It can be done on a single 4G hub if everything goes well. But of course, when you're in a field or a park or in an urban space and more people in the neighborhood, the more bandwidth that is taken up by the neighbors, especially when they go outside and see that it's 87 degrees and say, screw that, I'm going inside and watch some more Netflix, finish out that series I'm binge watching. There's just only so much bandwidth that's available in the neighborhood. Of course, this event is a global qualifier as part of the 2020 MultiGP Global Qualifier Series. Started 2 weeks ago. It goes to September 7th. We take the top 200 after that, invite them to the MultiGP Championship in our pro class. And we take the next 100 pilots down the list, and we fill the grid in our sport class division. This is the second one of the series. We started on the 17th with Heart of Americas. Our next global qualifier is next weekend with Prowler FPV in Papillion, Nebraska on next Saturday. Then on Sunday, QRGO in Ohio hosting their next global qualifier. The weekend after that, it's all about Massachusetts with Massachusetts Drone Racing and West Barnstable. The weekend, it looks like 2 weekends after that, one scheduled with Spokane FPV and Newman Lake, Washington. And then a long break. We have 2 scheduled in Alaska. Now, to host a global qualifier chapter, just has to be a Tier 3, Tier 2, or Tier 1 MultiGP chapter. There's a 10...
Hey, Joe, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
That's all we needed to know.
Oh, good.
Solved it, didn't I?
We're good. Yeah, I think we're good, Joe. If we're good on your end, we're good on our end. We got the internet swapped out, and we're streaming back at 1,000 again. We're good.
Yeah, Doug Dougie, on Dougie's end, it's much adapt.
A lot of good-looking fellas out there. Spicy, suck it in. You're on camera, bro. Spicy, pretend you're doing a sit-up. Spicy, suck it in. You're on camera. Hey, every time I go out there, I'm pretending I'm doing sit-ups the whole time. I'm like, yeah, look at them abs. My little baby. Put it in my belly. Can you see him, Joe? Yeah, Sean, aim your camera at him. Christian, aim your camera towards Spicy. Or not. Thanks a lot. Is it hard to hear out there?
We're just doing some magic on our end here. I think we may have lost the high quality connection, the OBS connection. We're just verifying on our end. I don't have the poll handy.
We're still green on our end.
Yeah. Let me just hit some buttons here and verify, because right now Dougie isn't getting the poll, and I'm trying to find the link to the poll. Okay, so 2195. Competitions, because I did all out airband.
I could see that. Oh my God. If anybody remembers Joe Scully 2016, we believe that. We do believe that. That is for sure. Quite the character.
Yeah.
He does have the entertainer in him. Some of us are born with it.
You gotta remember, that was 1996, my final year of high school. And
that means you're younger than me?
Yeah. So it was, now you got to imagine, like now it'd be no big deal. But back then we did AC/DC Shook Me All Night Long, shot a music video that played behind us on the projectors, not the televisions, the projectors. And it sucked because we'd be in front of it. So our shadow is over top of our music video.
Do you have a digital version of that?
Yeah.
I got to dig.
That's great. That's great filler while,
Yeah, while you're doing anything. Yeah. Hey, while this intermission is going on, let's watch Joe Scully air guitar his way to superstardom in Canada. That'd be awesome.
It was real. We had a donkey on the farm, so me and my guitarist were riding double on the donkey.
So wait a second. You can talk about riding double on a donkey, but I can't double squirt the sanitizer. Quiet in the back. Pilots are ready, Joe. So whenever you're ready, bring them out.
Only in your hands. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. See, Corey, this is the fun we have at drone races. You guys don't do this, the car races, right? They take that too seriously.
Oh, this is the fun we have in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I've never been to a Wisconsin RC car race, so I better not talk light of it. I'm sure it's just as much fun.
I heard they're pretty wild and crazy. Corey's seen just about every one of them. All right.
Leader Wheelman
now, Rocket Hat Trick Seek, No Tommy G, and Wheelman, who's our leader. Looks like Wheelman's taking a rock everybody to the school on this one. Hat Trick holding his own. Seek coming through with the thunder. Joe. Oh, someone must have smacked the start gate camera, put that through a wheel. We're not getting any of that. We lost the feed here, so it looks like, who do we have that's still up there?
You have Patrick and Seek FPV. Both of them are at the split S on the backside. Seek goes over to the corkscrew. Hat Trick right behind him. This is on lap number 3. Still lots of time on the clock. Just over a minute still to go.
Thank God for netting. And we got a dead quad out there like a broken bee. Oh, yeah, that thing's got to go down. Unsafe. Whoa. And we get video feed popping up back from Wheelman. But I will tell you, Hat Trick is definitely down for the count. Seek's got open field, pounding through. Now he's got the freedom to put down some pretty serious times, and he's giving her. Don't let up now, buddy. There is nobody in your way. Seek killing it in that corkscrew. Little bit of a hit. Oh, nice recovery. Has he still got time left, too? Oh, he is going to have an opportunity here. Oh, that was... Did Mike Tyson just jump out from behind that gate? Because, you know, he's coming out of retirement. Might have came out just in time to punch you in the quad face.
Or bite your ear off. Bite your prop off.
Woo! No biting. Remember? Touching. No biting.
No lead changes either on that one. That was just for fun. Looked like a hot lap for Sika, 17.6. We'll see what he can pair with in qualifying round number 5 coming up in just a little bit.
Group 4 is up next. Group 4 is up next.
This looks like we are back live. We'll find out from Doug here in just a little bit once he gets everything working on what happened behind the scenes. It looks like our remote setup blew up, not our live setup.
I gotta go fix that start gate. Did someone smack?
Oh, I didn't see. All right. This is fun. Let's see if I can come back. Yeah.
Just so everybody knows, we do have a cooler up here in the organizer tent with family water. You know, our family, you can have some. We got subs left, lots of chips left. Help yourself.
This will be Trammell, Drone Moose, Bones, and Josh Box. Drone Moose with a 76.1, personal best on the day so far. Trammell with a 61.0. Bones with a 60.3. And Josh Box, your highest seed in this heat, with a 53.6 from the last round. This is heat number 4 of 5, qualifying round 4. Good times. MGP Joe or MGP? Let's try that. Yeah, buddy. Almost got full video. Looks like we're just waiting on Josh Box. We had MGP Joe 160 before. Oh. We're in? Yeah. You're going to jump in the live stream here after this heat. There we go.
Yeah, if he could do that. Joe, we're going to need you to up your game and make all of us look slimmer.
That's not me. That's Doug who does that.
Oh, Doug, if you could use
Yeah.
like the elongate, right? Like the mirror. All right, looks mirror effect. All right, pilots are in their seats and ready to rock, Joe.
I can squish my preview down. I can make you look tiny. There you go. I can tell you on my end, dude, you just went from a 6 to a 6.5. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5.
Joe, my wife got all worked up when you said you got me to a 6.5. So, ooh, there's a 5-inch out of the line. Right off the gate, we already got a little bit of woggle. Looks like everyone's back in control. I don't know how you keep an eye on this, Joe, even just from these feeds. Woo.
So Josh Box in the bottom right, he's your leader. Then you got Trammell. Then you'll have Drone Moose, 1, 2, 3. Bones just got back up, but he's way back of the pack. Your leader, Josh Box, Corkscrew. With this track, it gets a little easy. There's a few identifiers that really jump out. So the Corkscrew is the biggest one. Then you have the Split S with the 2 flags in front. That's a big marker. The only issue is you got 2 double stack gates. One is treated somewhat like a ladder. The other one is a split S. That's where it gets a little confusing, especially on these hot lines. We got just under a minute still to go. Your leader still Josh Box. He's got a couple of 18s and a 19, a little bit longer than his pace from back in previous qualifying rounds. There's a 17 now for Josh Box, taking the total to 54.5. It's going to need another 17 or 2 here in this remaining 35 seconds. Drone Moose now looking to raise his bar a little bit. He's about 2 seconds off, a 27, a 26, and a 25, about 2 seconds off at a 78. There's Josh Box now with a 18 and a pair of 17s. That'll work. Josh Box now up to the number 6 spot overall with a 53 and change. He's going to bring it down.
Hey, Joe,
So with about 15 seconds still to go. Yeah.
we're gonna have to call that one. Gates down. There's no way they're getting him. We're gonna have to rerun the round.
All right.
I know they're making it, but it's destroyed. We're gonna false start that one and actually put them back up. Give a couple guys an opportunity. Got to be fair.
All right. Did it go down before Josh Box did his 53.5? So Josh Box's last 3, he went down. I guess you're just going to rerun the whole thing. Why not? Scrub it. Hey, Dougie, why don't you jump on the live stream real quick? Are you there? There you go.
Can you hear me?
All right, Dougie. So we've done all this magical work in preparation that we have issues in the field all the time. So we figure we add the remote producing, that would solve all our problems, because when the track goes down, at least you'd have something. But what happened on your end?
Yeah, so it's hot today,
Yeah.
and I happen to feed one of my internet pieces with AT&T, and that particular one overheated and shut off just as you were praising how well it was working.
Oh, wow. So your hotspot overheated.
Yeah.
All right. Well, keep it cool, man. Keep it cool. Right now, the quality coming from the field is outstanding. Of course, you can see just above my head here on the live stream that we are doing a raffle, and Michael has talked earlier about some of the prizes. There's Talon Motors. There's also a Tango 2, and your chance to win is on site. It's also on the live stream as well. You can purchase raffle tickets remotely, and the site, of course, is PayPal. You go paypal.me/MRX Racing, the name that is right above, and you can purchase your tickets. So you send, looks like one entry is $5, 3 entries for 10. So if you send $5, you will get a ticket printed off. Michael will show it to you before the drawing on our live stream. And of course, for $10 gives you 3 tickets. More than that, more chances to win. Again, all kinds of motors, props, and a Tango 2 in that raffle. And of course, 100% of the proceeds supporting Milwaukee Rotorcross, the chapter. And it gives you a chance at home, of course, to play along and have some fun, maybe win some prizes. And as long as you live in the continental U.S., free shipping on your prizes. And if you're international, we'll work something out. That's all good. So again, paypal.me/MRX Racing. $5 gets you 1 ticket, $10 gets you 3, 20 would get you 6, 25 would get you 7. You know the deal. You can figure it out. paypal.me/MRX Racing. Your chance to win some great prizes. We're now at doing that course repair, getting ready for heat number 4. And not sure I can read all the comments in the YouTube chat, but you're making me giggle, Rex Snow. Glad to be back, and of course, we appreciate those sharing our live stream so that all your friends, followers, stalkers, and family can check out live drone racing from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The second global qualifier, the 2020 MultiGP Series. Of course, if you are just joining us, this is a standardized course that is set up worldwide. Last year, we had 190 qualifiers, give or take 1 or 2, in 18 countries. And from there was over 1,200 pilots that were ranked on the global leaderboard. The top 200 invited to the Pro Class Championship or the MultiGP Championship. And the next 100 pilots, as we went down the list, went to the Sport Class Championship. And that was a ton of fun, both championships for prizes, prize money, but of course the experience was second to none on both sides, Pro Class and Sport Class. Super stoked about our Sport Class and to bring it back here in 2020. We got a couple Sport Class pilots here in this heat. We got full video, just awaiting word that they're ready to fly. This will be Trammell along with Drone Moose, Bones, and Josh Box FPV. Are we ready to go?
Yeah, we are ready, Joe. Set them on their way.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. There's a go tone. We're off to the races, and looking at that self stagger, it was Bones who looked to really let the field get in front of him, but it was a race to be last, and Drone Moose was the last one across the line. Your leader, Josh Box, he's your highest seed in this one, and was raising his bar before we had to call the heat back the first time. He worked his way up to a low 53 from a standard 53, starting things off with a 17, and that is what it's going to take for Josh Box. He had an 18 and a pair of 17s, which moved him up the first attempt at this heat, and he's starting things off with a 17. That's going to work. Trammell has an 18 and change. Drone Moose has a 23 and change, and now Josh Box 17-7, 18-8. We'll see how this one plays out. Starting with 4, down to 3, and now looks like a lap apart. Josh Box and Drone Moose and Trammell 1, 2, 3. Look at all the pilots here bunched up for track position, as Josh Box has lapped the field and now is posted a 16-7. So Josh Box moving up into the top 6 spot on the day with a 53-3. That's with an 18, a 17, and a 16. Still with lots of time on the clock. 45 seconds still to go. Trammell was in second. He's down in the grass. Now Drone Moose up into second as Drone Moose gets on to lap number 4. He's got a pair of 23s and a 26, and that's a personal best right now, 73 and change. It's 14th so far at this global qualifier, Milwaukee Rotorcross. On to lap 6 we go for Josh Box with a 16 and change. He just went from 6th overall to 5th overall. He's staying out there. So he's got a 17 and a 16. Going to try and pair it with another 16 or faster. Another 10 seconds still to go. And that is another 16. So now Josh Box up into 5th with a 50. He's going to plant it there. Maybe not intentionally, but 17 and a pair of 16s for Josh Box. A total of 50.4 on his fastest 3 consecutive. That's laps 4, 5, and 6. Drone Moose done 5 laps in the session. Looks like your last 3, your fast 3, a 23, a 22, and a 21. Drone Moose in the number 14 spot with a total of 68. So changes there for Drone Moose and Josh Box. And the rerun going in Josh Box's favor. He gained about a second per lap.
Good
So
go, Boxy.
good run.
Look at that. Quasimodo gave him the old kick in the hiney, and he was like off and about. Don't show him. Don't show him. Do a dance. Do a little jump for the camera. Yeah, he is. He's going to do it. Oh, no, he's going to show it. He's got his lucky wiggler right there. Quasimodo giving him a little bit of love. He always gets a hug. Wind just picked up about 35 miles an hour. Perfect timing for my group. I'm really looking forward to this. Might have to add myself some success power. Power. I know, yeah. I'll just have Tad charge my batteries. I'll be fine. Before you know it, I'll be fine. 12S on a 4S motor. All right, I got to get ready. I got to make it look productive.
Yeah. You got it. You got it. So, of course, under coronavirus and social distancing, we're always looking for more of those events to be posted. Of course, MultiGP.com is all you need to go to if you're a pilot looking for the next global qualifier. But it's going to take a little proactiveness, of course, if your region is able to host events, gatherings of 15 or less or 25 or less to host a global qualifier. There are ways to make it happen, but you may need to speak with your chapter and get that global qualifier posted on the board at multigp.com. Just schedule a race, make it a global qualifier. As long as it's a 10-day window, there aren't many requirements that make it difficult here under social distancing guidelines in most states and regions. The only rule that really comes into play is that there has to be 3 pilots per heat to make it a global qualifier. You can't run with 2 or less when you go green. You can have maximum pilots. You can run 8 if you'd like. So far, we've just seen in our first 2 qualifiers 4 pilots per session. And I believe to be a race, there is a rule buried somewhere that you have to have a minimum of 6 pilots. So 6 pilots running 3 at a time is the bare minimum for a global qualifier. It's a standardized track, of course. There is a verification process to make sure that the track is dialed in and legit, and very easy to host a global qualifier in your chapter's backyard.
All right, Joe. I got 4 feeds, 4 pilots sitting down, ready to go.
Let's do it to it. Thank you, Tad. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Big start. Eyesight was the first one through, but your early leader, Maddie Hatter, top left-hand corner of the screen. Oh, dropped in the number 2 spot, right behind Piesight. Piesight leading Maddie Hatter. Maddie Hatter with the chase cam over to the corkscrew. Maddie Hatter now taking the lead at the corkscrew, just ahead of Piesight. Piesight going to keep her within his sights. And now Piesight back up to the number 1 spot. Looked like Maddie Hatter having issues before the start-finish gate. Both of them going on within reach, almost visual stereo optic still, or was with Piesight. Maddie Hatter had reclaimed the lead, but Maddie Hatter now crashing out. So it's Piesight over to the split S in the back right-hand corner, as Maddie Hatter was working with the double-stacked ladder on the left-hand side. Then you got Toothless and Dizzy 1 catching up. And lap number 1 here going to Piesight. Now looks like lap number 2 as well. Piesight working his way through that start-finish gate with a 30.9, consistent for Piesight on those first 2 laps, and on pace to raise the bar on a personal best as well. There's a 30 and change for Toothless. That's like a top 3 lap for him, so he's on pace to raise that bar a little bit. The entire field now working on lap number 3 with 30 seconds left on the master race clock. There's Piesight onto lap number 4. There's we're going to raise our bar a little bit now. A combined time of 32 seconds on those first 3 opening laps. and the last lap faster, so an opportunity to raise the bar. Toothless with a 28.2, fastest lap for him on the day, has a 37 on his opening lap, so we want to scrub that here on lap number 4. Toothless trying to break the top 18 in the world standings. We're on lap 4 for Dizzy 1 and Maddie Hatter FPV. Everyone's still free and clear until they cross through that start-finish gate to round out their final laps. Sight on his lid on lap number 4. So Toothless going to get the win on laps in that session, and Toothless climbing up as well with an 86.0. That's a 30, a 28, and a 27 for Toothless. We got some more crashing out. There's Maddie Hatter across the line, 4 laps in the session. Fastest 3 look to be laps 2, 3, 4, 46, 37, and a 33. Not a personal best, but a fun time, 4 laps in. Dizzy 1 got 3 laps in the session, not a personal best, a total of 108 this time. And Sight raising the bar a little bit, those 3 laps, 31, 30, and a 29. That is going to be good enough for 17th here on the day as we go to the top of the order once again. This will be Shames, Spicy, Praise, and Adapt. Shames and Spicy are top 2 on the day. Shames with a 36.8. That's his fastest 3 laps consecutively, not only here today, but also running this track 2 weeks ago. And Spicy with a 42.5. Both of them with their personal bests in the previous qualifying round. You have Adapt, who's 7th on the day with a 53.6. That was from 3 rounds ago, qualifying round number 2. And Praise in the same round had his personal best at a 95. But it is a whole new drone race, as it were, here for these pilots. All 4 of them were featured at the MultiGP Championship in 2019 in Daytona, Florida. Adapt finished just inside of the top 50, 42nd overall. That was a gain from the Global Qualifier. He ranked 51st on the GQ list, finished 42nd at Champs. You had Shames, who was 56 at Champs, qualified 25th on the global list. Spicy was 47th at Champs. That was a huge improvement from 122nd on the global list for the invite to Champs. And Praise, who finished 86th at Champs after qualifying 107th. The MultiGP leaderboard. What's up, Michael? What are you looking for? What'd you lose? Did you lose your bubble gum?
Oh, I want to do that door prize right now. But
Yeah.
I need the box of tickets.
I thought you were looking
So
for your
Joe,
bubble gum.
right after this round is done, we are going to do our door prize raffle to get that out of the way so we can get the raffle tickets that are building up inside here. You got
All right.
what? 6 minutes of what? For what? SpaceX? Oh, we're going to have to watch that. Yeah. Hey, Joe.
Yeah,
You know, in 6 minutes, the SpaceX rocket launch is going on. And apparently, there's a lot of fans here. So I can do something just as cool. Don't worry about it. I'll blow something up.
All right. Well, behind the scenes, we're gonna do some copyright infringement. We're actually gonna be able to, for those watching our live stream, we'll be able to play it live on our live stream. But because of our bandwidth limitations, you're on your own on your end how you want to watch it. How would I see that? Would that be live on YouTube? All right. As I log into YouTube, the only thing I see in bright red letters is that we are live with our global qualifier. I love
We're
it.
gonna need to steal someone's phone. Looks like Josh Box is gonna up his phone. We're gonna copyright infringement on that one. It's not really
Why not?
copyright. I bet if we talk to Musk, he'll be like, Michael Olivier, that is just fine. You go ahead and you do that. Yeah. Let me
Dude.
call him. Give me a minute. I'm gonna call him, and we'll see what happens.
Right on time.
So SpaceX
call
is
out
live
indicates
right
that the
now,
fuel loading on the
as is
first
NBC News.
is complete. Draining back the
Doug,
lines now. So
you
first
can have your
stage
selection. Which
and
one are you going to go
second
to? I'll
stage
watch
fuel
on my
are
end.
complete. Liquid oxygen
I'm gonna
loading
go
is
to
continuing on both
SpaceX.
stages.
We're gonna go right there
You
live.
can see on
Right
the
to
view on the
SpaceX.
left side of the
Not
monitor
NBC
the
News. I think.
condensation, the
Hold on.
cold gas wrapped around the stages is the
They're on the
tank
second
skins are
stage
chilled
right
by
now.
the
All
densified
right.
liquid
Well,
oxygen.
as of right now, though,
picking up the
let's get these
humidity from
pilots
the
set up in the air
reservoir.
real quick here, and then we can chatterbox it around. Joe, we're gonna get
Looks like
all
at this
lined up here.
moment we're a
Corey,
little
hit
more than
start button.
90% full.
All right, so they're
Oxidizer on the
are they
first
ready
stage,
or
ticking up
what?
towards
Yeah, we're
that
ready.
80%
Yeah, they're all
mark
ready.
on
So
the second
Joe,
stage.
you set them
Let's
off.
launch 'em.
Counting down all
All right,
the
pilots,
way
arm
to
your
about
quads.
2 or 3 minutes,
Live
as
on the
John and I
tone.
just said, until
Less than
everything
5.
is
They're retracting the strong back, and they are go for launch. Adapt with the whole shot once again, like we saw before. Shame self-staggering back at those custom launch stands, letting the field get in front of them to reduce the risk of a mid-air. Of course, the rest of the field pushing to the front. Look at this, 3 wide out of that corkscrew section. It's Spicy, then Praise, and we lost Adapt. He was pushing for the front there. Going to come up a little bit short here. Clock just warming up to run, just under 90 seconds still to go. And the story in this one, Spicy now, a 14 and a 17. On to lap number 3, we take him. His personal best on the day is a 42. So we're going to need to be a little faster than the 17. We're going to have to scrub and restart that clock. Shame's now under the clock with a 13.7 opening lap. There's a 13.3 for Spicy. He's going to use that in just under a minute still to go. Spicy with a chance to now break the 40s. He's on pace to do it. We're on lap number 3 now for Shames. Spicy working on lap number 4. Praise working on lap number 3. Looks like a couple of mistakes for a few. Now we're seeing the heat. Shames, Spicy, and Praise crossing over almost together. Shames with a 14, Spicy with a 26, Praise with an 18.2. And so Shames now trying to raise that bar with an 11.6 from Shames. Still with another 25 seconds still to go. Shames has found a whole new gear. So he's got an 11.6 and a 14. What's this? An 11.8. A pair of 11s for Shames. Looking at that wind coming into play just a little bit. We're down to Shames and Praise, your last two in the air. Praise getting on to lap number 6. We got about 3 seconds to go here before the buzzer. And there is the ding right there. So just with Praise, we'll wait for him to finish up the lap that he is on. And he had something started as well. He had an 18, a 16, and a 17. That moved him up to 7th with a total of 52 and 8. The last lap, not going to help. It was for fun. But Praise now with a total of 52.894. That's in the number 7 spot on the day. That was your biggest and only mover there in that heat. And we're set for heat number 2. Oh, they're saying 1 minute to launch somewhere.
We're going
2
on
minutes,
internal
21
power
seconds
now.
officially to launch.
just a few seconds away from the stage 2 LOX load being complete. It's been almost 9 years since we've been in
This
this
is the
position.
first ever launch by
lot
a
of work
private
done by
contractor
thousands of people to get to this
into
point.
space. 2 pilots.
All our eyes focused on 2 now.
T-minus 90 seconds. Do we want to launch a heat at the exact same time that they launch the rocket?
Stage 2 LOX load is closed out. Propellant fills are complete. Dragon is in auto idle.
80 seconds to launch.
Stage 2 LOX load
So the first
complete.
U.S. manned
All
launch
fuel,
since
all
2011.
oxidizer on Falcon
That was
9.
when the
1 minute 34 seconds
Was
to
the
go
Atlantis
to launch.
fleet?
Ground gas closeouts
The
is starting.
traditional fleet was retired. One minute. T-minus 1 minute to launch. It's about to go green.
Falcon 9 is in startup. Dragon is in countdown.
I'm seeing
FTS
30
is
seconds
armed
on
for
my
launch.
end.
Under a minute now, the FTS, the flight termination system, has been armed.
Dragon, SpaceX.
Final
Go for
countdown,
launch.
20.
SpaceX Dragon, we're go for launch. Let's light this candle.
10, 9, 8, 7,
T-minus
6,
30 seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There she goes. Liftoff.
Stage 1 tanks pressing for flight.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Lots of cheers.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
So far, so
3,
good.
2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff of the Falcon 9 and Crew Dragon. Go NASA. Go SpaceX. Godspeed, Bob and Doug.
America has launched.
One outpost.
And so rises a new era of American spaceflight,
Stage 1
and with it
propulsion is
the
nominal.
ambitions of a new generation continuing the dream. 20 seconds into flight, stage 1 propulsion is nominal.
Yeah, we gotta pull the scripting from the NBC News on here. Maximum
Flying
throttle.
crew on board Dragon and Falcon 9, and look at them go.
Looks like our quads are ready to fly, Michael.
I forgot. That's why we're here. Okay, all pilots are ready. Joe, get ready to take them off, and we'll continue that later. All right, pilot. We're here to do
Arm your
business.
clock.
Go.
Live on the tone.
Reports say all
Less
systems.
than 5.
Ooh, great launch. 3 pilots off the bend. We still got, there we go. That was exciting.
Yes, indeed. White Noise, first one to have issues here. See if he's able to turtle mode out of it. First opening lap coming in for Stat, 18.3. His personal best on the day of 50.4. There's an 18.4 for Two Fly, a 22 and change for Crypto. Your leader, Stat. Oh, looks like Two Fly now up into the lead. Not sure what happened to Stat on lap number 2. This is all Two Fly. Now the 16.3. Crypto's got something started as well. The 17.1 on lap number 2. And Stat with a 26 and change. Once again, chasing down Two Fly. He's already at the corkscrew. And across the line we go. It was a 16.1 that time around for Two Fly. That gives him a total of 50.9. He's a little bit off his personal best. Crypto now with 3 laps recorded. He's got a total of 60 even. So looking at Crypto's times there, if he's under a 17, we'll be able to raise his bar a little bit. Another 35 seconds still to go. We're on to lap 5 here for Two Fly, and now on to lap 5 for Crypto with an 18.9. So Crypto now inching up a little bit, a 57.5 on laps 2, 3, 4, still with another 20 seconds to go on the master race clock. And Two Fly is too stuck in a gate to be able to blaze his way out of it. 10 seconds left on the master race clock. One more to go for Stat. Stat getting back up. Stat having a good run. A 15, a 16, and a 17. Laps 4, 5, and 6. Already moving him up with a total of 49 and change up into 5th. And lap number 7 of 15.2 for Stat. That changes his total to 49.2. That is 5th right now on the day. And a personal best on the run. Looks like another personal best for Crypto, a total of 57.5. And everyone else running for fun in that one. What a historic day right there. Of course, again, we remind everyone watching our live stream here, just above my head, there's the PayPal Me link, which is paypal.me/MRX Racing. For $5, you get a raffle ticket. For $10, you get 3, and you'll be able to see your tickets purchased live in the feed, and we'll be drawing for some prizes a little bit later on today. We have a door prize first, but later on we got those raffle prizes as well for everyone watching online and at home and on site.
Right now, we're going to draw for that door prize, Joe. That is for the new Talon Black 6S Motors. For all the guys here, every pilot got a pilot ticket. We're going to draw this now. We're going to have Mr. Corey Kroll is going to draw the ticket, and we're going to find out which pilot's going home with that. Corey, you are going to draw. Pick the lucky guy. No one's name's on it, so you don't know who it is. All right. Corey pulled it. Got the numbers. All right. Everybody, last three digits. 856. 856. 856. Angie, where's my ticket? It's not me. Who's got 856 in their pants? 856. Who was it? Oh, hey! Coral. Seek wins the Talon Motors. It's a little more power. You ready to handle that, buddy? Brand new. Why don't you race first, and then you'll come pick them up. All right, everybody. That was the door prize. The rest is all for all of you and everybody here. Get those raffle tickets in. We're gonna keep them coming. All right.
Love it. Set for your next heat. This is heat number 3. Seek, Hat Trick, Tommy G, and Wheelman. Of course, no Tommy G on the day, so we got full video. Come on, internet. What's going on Facebook? Facebook's being silly.
We are. We're still waiting for Tommy G. If anybody has seen Tommy G, very slender man, bit hairy, always smiling, and he's somewhere that way. Pilots are ready. All right, everybody, if our pilots are ready, Joe, kick them off.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone and off to the races we go. Wheelman first one through the gate, then Hat Trick and Seek 1, 2, 3, starting with 3 in this one. Highest seed so far is Seek with a 54.5, then a 1/10 of a second back Hat Trick with a 54.6, then Wheelman with a 67. And most of those coming from earlier rounds, a couple of rounds ago. Hat Trick with a 20.6 to start things off. We've lost Seek. There's Wheelman onto the lead lap and biting it into the first gate, that banking left-hand turn gate. I fly the track in the sim on Velocidrone, drives me absolutely nuts. So I feel your pain, Wheelman. And we go on to lap number 3 here with Hat Trick. There is a good sequence, a 20.6 and a 19.4. Looking for your fastest 3 consecutive. We give you 2 minutes to do it. And we still have just over a minute still to go here on the master race clock. Look at this. Both of them were at that corkscrew section. Wheelman got a little distracted. His Hat Trick making the pass just in front. And now on to lap 4 we go for Hat Trick. On to lap 3 we go for Wheelman. They're separated by a fair bit. Hat Trick now with a 19 and change, so that's a total of 59.8. We're going to need to raise the bar a little bit more. There's an 18.2, so a pair of 19s and an 18.2. It's a total of 57.4 for Hat Trick. Still about 2.5 seconds off the personal best here on the day. Still another 25 seconds still to go on the master race clock. We're working on lap number 4 here for Wheelman. And Wheelman is a little bit off of a personal best on the day as well. Still having fun here, qualifying round 5 of the indefinite number of qualifying rounds that we're running today. There was another 18 for Hat Trick. Clock is winding down, just under 5 seconds to go. Hat Trick may get another one. Full send, gets by gets by with just a little extra time to spare onto lap number 7. Looked by about 2.3 seconds to the good, but he's going to plant it right there and take his last 3 laps. A pair of 18s and a 17. Hat trick now with a total of 54.0, moving to 9th on the day. Wheelman getting it done, and that's going to be a personal best as well. Looks like his last 3, his fast 3, a 21, a 19, and a 26 for a total of 67. Wheelman in 14th. We lost Seek on the opening lap, and now heat number 3 in the books.
Mentioning again the raffle items that we got going on. Again, the Gigawatt, one of the hottest ESCs out there right now. We got Talon F7s, Talon F4 pit switch, 2020 stacks, all lining up here. We're all trying to build up. We also have another set of the Talon 6S motors going up. We're all trying to build it up. Let's get it going because we want to be able to throw in and someone to win that Tango 2. So you got the opportunity. You're watching the feed. Now's the chance to get in. Get those raffle tickets, increase your chances, plenty of prizes. Next, coming up, real quick for the people who are already into it, we're going to give away a Talon F7 FC and 10 packs of Gen Fan Pro.
Sounds good. Qualifying, round 5, heat 4 of 5. Trammell, Drone Moose, Bones, Josh Box, FPV. For now, your highest seed is Josh Box with a 50.4. That is, give or take, about 9th on the global list. Now, as we shuffle in a few more, that was 9th going into the weekend. That's probably about 14th on the global leaderboard overall. Of course, after this event is finalized, the global leaderboard will be updated at multigp.com. If you go check the ranking right now, you'll see the results from the Seoul Global Qualifier 2 date. And then once this event is done and finalized, they'll all be the times from today will be shuffled in as well. Pilots getting ranked for the first time this season, trying to be in the top 200 to go to our MultiGP championships in the pro class. And of course, the next 100 pilots, as we go down the list, going to our sport class championship. Late October, early November, hopefully in Florida, but who knows? They are swamping the beaches. Got full video, just be waiting for pilots to hit their chairs, give us a thumbs up that they're ready to fly.
Yeah, Joe, all of our pilots are locked and loaded.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. So we are green, and of course, Josh Box, first one out, leading the field, but pretty tight grouping here. Josh Box and Trammell working that corkscrew now onto lap number 2 we go. Josh Box with a 16-1. And Trammell getting a little lost there. We lost Drone Moose as well, so it'll be Bones up into the still number 3 spot, just behind Trammell, as both of them get onto lap number 2. Longer lap 1 times, but we'll wait to regroup and refocus as the fastest 3 can be your first 3, your last 3, your middle 3, and it's all issues with Trammell on this one. Even Josh Box coming down on lap number 2. Looks like he hit something and his camera went blurry. Down to 1. It's just Bones, Michael.
That is, and Bones is our man locally. He is really stepping up. He was out flying with the guys at Frederick's house a couple weeks ago. He really has stepped up since our video that him and I did over the winter. Passed me, flew right by me. He is dominating out there. I expect to see him definitely in the sportsman class this year, and he will be with us wherever we choose to do our finals this year. So good to see Bones in the air. Hey, Nate Jensen, if you were watching, Angie sent you a PayPal confirmation. I was shocked, though, down goes the boys. Is that the end of it, or are you going to try to turtle up? Hold up. We still got time left, so if Josh at his age can still get it up, we should. No, look at that. That's the pity look right there. Oh, buddy, your wife still loves you, dude. It's okay. Josh, you're on a good run, buddy. You know, come on. Come give her a hug. No, different Josh. Bones. Come here, Bones. You're going to need a hug after this. Hey, just at least this. Just remember, you look great, though. Okay? You do. You look great. You look amazing. Okay? Yeah. Look at that. Josh and Josh out there killing it. Hey, that's why we're doing so many rounds, folks. Plenty opportunities. No disappointments today. Nothing but triumphs. We're all on the board. We're all going to be in the top 50 in the world. Top 50 in the world. At the end of today, you can call whoever you want and you can tell them, I'm in the top 50. Ha, you're not. Okay? Think about that. Except for the people that were at Sean Ames' event. They were in the top 50 first, or 20. Sean, how many people did you have there? 18 people. So 18 people were ahead of you. They had opportunity first, which is good. Mr. Adapt, how you doing, buddy? 7th in the world in 2018, right? No, 2018. 2018, Adapt. 7th in the world. That was a hell of a competition. I remember watching it down in MultiGP Las Vegas. The last time I'll ever be in Las Vegas. Other than the racing, there was nothing fun going on there.
Really?
Yeah, I had absolutely zero fun. Zero fun. I got to hang out with. Yeah. It was that was the thing is I had to behave, and I took everything Vegas has, and I didn't go out and do any of it. Dingy and all them were all over it, and Corey tried to encourage me to spend quality time with everybody, but I failed. I failed miserably. All right, that is the end of that race. We're moving on. Oh, Group 5, that's me. Looking out. I'm out.
All right, good luck. Definitely good luck. So by my counting, 19 pilots competing at this qualifier. So regardless, as Michael was saying, the day is done. Everyone here is going to be in the top 40 in the world standings internationally. Technically 37 if you add up the numbers correctly, 18 and 19. I still haven't woken up, so I did actually have to cheat on my computer screen.
Oh, no, the math checks out.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Corey. What's the weather like there? It's Gulf Shore weather, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty nice here. Got a little wind, but I mean, this is Wisconsin summer.
Gotta love it.
1 weekend 90, next weekend 70, and then it'll snow for a weekend.
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have some rain there next week. Expecting rain on Wednesday. It's gonna drop down to a balmy 59 at night. Holy.
Yeah, that's how we like it. No,
good thing you got your park.
Yeah, right.
It's not in storage as of yet.
Yeah.
Where's your quad? You showed up to the drone race. Did you bring a drone?
I brought a cell phone that's got a cell plan on it and a laptop as fast as I could. That's all I had time for.
Nice. Well, you know what you could do is you could get someone to lend you their radio, and you could fly this track in Velocidrone at the exact same time.
I know. I've got a pal here. Oh, great. What?
So, I have a brand new Tango 2 Pro. Okay. I am going to give this remote to Corey Kroll so he can use it on the sim and finally get on the track with us.
No, I do have my own radio.
Oh, that Spectrum thing?
Yeah, we don't call those radios.
Spectrum too. A lot of guys do.
Yeah.
But then you got to use the dongle. Do you really want to play with the dongle?
I like playing with the dongle.
I do too.
All right, are we all ready? I think we're all ready. We can stop. Okay, here we go. We're good, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Double A asking if we're going to be set for the big weekend in August. Of course, August 12 to 16, MultiGP International Open. We are excited to go to the world's largest drone race for the 4th consecutive year running. We'll see many of our community there. Of course, under the start of the season, having some fun with the live remote production. Feels like we're there enjoying the cousin subs in the gorgeous Milwaukee weather. Watching here, this is heat number 5, and Maddie Hatter has been leading the charge here, trying to keep Toothless within her sights. Toothless will actually get the lead onto lap number 2. They traded places a few times. Now Toothless is going to fall and take a knee, so that's going to put Maddie Hatter back up to the number 1 spot. So it is Maddie Hatter, then Dizzy 1, your final 2 running. Maddie Hatter working on lap 2, as is Dizzy 1. They're separated by about 6 or 7 seconds. Maddie Hatter now on to lap number 3, a 30 and a 26, laps 1 and 2. Dizzy lining up. There we go across the line with a 33 and change for Dizzy. On to lap number 3. Still another 35 seconds still to go. Maddie out of that corkscrew, making that bank turn right and onto lap number 4 with a 25 and 0. So her personal best is an 81 and change, and she's under a second away from it. About 10 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. 5 seconds ago. There's the ding. We'll finish up the lap if we can. Now here's something I've never seen before. So on my end, the DVR is frozen. It was weird.
Joe, can you hear me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna run that.
Something went wonky. Nice. I think there's like a Windows update that is floating through the air these days. Yeah, we got
Damn you,
back
Bill
online.
Gates.
I know. If he isn't going to inject us with chips, he's going to mess up our computers. I heard if you get the chip.
Been on the internet a lot lately, have you? We got some, but the timer, I lost the immersion.
Fun times. That's qualifying round number 5 in the books. Did you lose a result on that race, Corey?
Joey, no. The power to the timer went out in the middle of that.
Oh, nice.
We were power over Ethernet. Are you getting video to us, Joe? From us?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
And Doug.
All right, we're going to reset. Clear that one and rerun it.
Yeah. So we're going to rerun it. Second verse, just like the first. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. Rex Snow says Bill Gates planned the update for the space launch. Yeah, for all those streaming it, he tried to like force their computers to reboot right on T minus. I'm sure that happened.
They're running Linux on the SpaceX shuttles, right?
Yeah, for sure. Okay, for sure.
Okay, good. Then they're fine.
I don't know. When I'm watching it on TV, it doesn't look like it. It looks like a Windows environment, doesn't it?
All bright and shiny, and the Chrome just distracts you from the things that go wrong with it normally, right?
That's it.
Right.
And then all of a sudden it pops up that your Windows credentials, your Microsoft credentials need to be updated.
Clippy helps you navigate to the space station.
I miss Clippy.
That's such an old reference. That means I'm old. What's Clippy? They missed
Clippy
out.
was
They missed out.
Clippy was the best. Clippy, yeah, especially the drone racing audience. They have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah, right.
So back in the day, you used to. What was the internet browser? It was like
Netscape Navigator.
Yep, Netscape Navigator. There wasn't no Chrome browser, Firefox, or anything.
No.
That was how you did your web browsing, and you would use like Hotmail for your email. That was your only option.
Yeah.
And you had to dial in over the internet on your phone. You had a dial-up modem, and the probably the leading piece of software on your computer was Microsoft Word. Microsoft Word 96 had this little guy that helped you. His name was Clippy. He was a talking paperclip.
Looks like you're trying to write a letter. He'd help you. He'd help you out. He's pal.
Ask you, what are you trying to do? Let me help you.
Yeah.
Rex Snow knows Clippy. Yeah. Those who know Clippy are in the know. Kind of missed that.
What are you gonna do? The kids are taking over. So no more Clippy.
No.
Everything's gone downhill since '96, right?
Yeah, that's it. Now we got creepers in Minecraft. That's
that's
they don't really help.
No. I don't know much about Minecraft. It's Lego.
Neither do I.
It's internet Legos, right?
Yeah, you'd think.
Yeah.
And then my kid is infatuated with Minecraft, and he can move his little Minecraft miner guy all over the place, and it looks like he's in a 3D space. So I'm like, this is just like flying a drone.
Yeah.
Not so much.
You ever tried putting a VR set on and doing the Minecraft?
No,
Crazy.
That'd be nauseating.
Yeah, it is very nauseating. I don't know. Nerd like me would for about 5 minutes. Yeah. Gotta keep up with the kids. Then there's Roblox, which is like the Duplo of Legos.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Where did that come from? Got full video. Dizzy 1 powering up. Looks like this next race is going to start about 20-30 seconds. That was back in the day when you wanted to watch a YouTube video and it launched. You would select your video, you'd hit play, and then pause it and wait for it to cache before you could play it back.
Got a buffer.
Yeah. I mean, our grandparents had to walk to school both ways in the snow in their bare feet. We had to
Uphill
pause
both
our
ways.
YouTube videos just to watch them.
All right, we're good. We're good.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. All 4 pilots up and on their way with a clean start. No crashy, no clippy. Everything is all good in the hood. Watching Toothless RC, the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the far right, you can see the pilot flying, and you can see his pilot feed right in the middle of our screen. He's at the corkscrew section, leading the field as everyone else is hot on his heels. Now it's Matty Hatter got by him. Looked like Toothless had some issues at the corkscrew, had to go back a few times, so he screwed that up a little bit. So it'll be Pie Sight, Matty Hatter, Toothless, 1, 2, 3, then Dizzy across, and all pilots here working on lap number 4. Pie Sight, your new leader at the split S in the back, goes to the top to the bottom. No, he's actually running second. It's Matty Hatter, your leader. Matty Hatter with a 2-gate lead in the corkscrew section. So it's Matty Hatter, Pie Sight, then Toothless, 1, 2, 3. Pie Sight onto lap number 3 with a 28-4. Matty Hatter with a 28-4 as well. Toothless with a 26-8. Grinding it out here for track position. Matty Hatter with some issues. Toothless with some issues. Looks like another yaw spin of death and nothing but trees for him. So this one's all Pie Sight. Wow, Pie Sight punching out between the gates of the corkscrew. Matty Hatter was about to make a pass on the inside inverted line and will crash out. So Pie Sight, your leader here onto lap number 4. Pie Sight leading laps 2, 3, and 4 now. So there are 15 seconds still to go on the master race clock. Almost got everyone back up in the field. Three, 2, 1. There is the ding. This one is done. And now they're racing to the line. Looks like we'll do 4 laps in the session for Pie Sight, 3 for Dizzy 1. I think 3 for Toothless. and 4 in the session for Maddie Hatter. Looks like the only move on that one will be Pie Sight, moving up a little bit with a personal best of 88.7. And now, qualifying round number 5 in the books. As we go to the top of the order, we're back to heat number 1. Shames, Spicy, Praise, and Adapt. Talking about those YouTube videos, Rex Snow had to download clips on a 256K dial-up, an hour for 30 seconds of 440 video. I think all the video was 440, right? They were a while till they went to 720. Now 4K. I'm usually a little behind on all of that tech. I just got my first 4K monitor, and man, my life has changed. Can you imagine when drone racing goes to 4K? You'd need a 6G connection to pull it off, but that could be the future. Maybe. Of course, this event, once again, presented by Heli Nation, heli-nation.com. Guaranteed best price is a 5-star Google rating. 7 days a week. They're open online, of course, but 7 days a week they're shipping, same day shipping as well. And for orders over $50, they will give you free shipping above the $50. You see their whole Talon line of products. And new products this week as well. Whole bunch
Hey,
of,
Joe.
Yeah.
Quick question. Do you guys have hawks and eagles in Canada, right? Like
Yes.
big birds, big predators of prey.
Yes.
What do you call their nails?
Call them talons.
There we go.
I'm not a bird guy.
No, but I'm just saying they're called talons. Every time you
Right.
said talon before, you're like talon, like an eye.
Talon, yeah.
Talon. He's from Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give him a break. Everyone's gonna be like looking on the website and be like, "Where are these talons? Tails?
How do
Talons?
you spell that?
Talon." Yes. There is no I before L. So all you have to know is power. Okay, that's what you got to get.
Yeah.
Joe, did you see what happened to me this last round?
I saw you were in the trees.
I was on the golf course. I was on the golf course twice.
Oh my god.
Twice. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I don't know. You know
Better
what?
not give up that radio.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know if it's the radio. It's the TBS setup inside here. That was crazy. I don't know. I'm trying to get my rookie trophy, bro. I'm not getting that thing. Maddie's been kicking our heinies all day. It's really frustrating too when like you're right there and then you hit a pole and then she blows by you. So I'm chalking up that last round to like bad luck.
Yes.
Somebody needs to come touch me and give me some good luck. Right away, Crypto's like, no. But there's sanitizer over here, buddy. Oh, Tramel's coming up. Yeah, he's gonna do it. You're gonna touch me? All right, thanks, bro. All right. See that there. Watch out next round. Y'all get out of my way. I'm moving up to 16th place.
If you can't take him out on the track, take him out with COVID. We were watching a race in Australia there a few weeks ago, and of course the shared keyboard, always the concern, and so the host there took the hand sanitizer and just dumped it right in his keyboard. Don't recommend that. We don't recommend that. Just don't touch your face. So qualifying round 6, heat number 1. Shame, Spicy, Praise, and Adapt. Shame so far.
All right, Joe, we're ready.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. It's going to be Adapt, Praise, Spicy, and then same as before, Shame's waiting for His time to launch, making sure there's no traffic near him. The rest of the field grinding it. It's going to be Adapt, then Spicy, then Praise. 1, 2, 3 here on lap number 1. A 14.8 for Spicy. Adapt with a 16.5. Praise with an 18.3. Opening lap times. Into the corkscrew we go. It's Spicy just ahead of Adapt. Great chase cam there on board with Adapt there just a moment ago. Adapt with a 16.3. Spicy with a 16.6. And Shames now starting his venture with a 13 and change, 13.6 on his opening lap. Watching Adapt lead the charge here onto lap number 4. He's got 3 16-second lap runs in a row. That moves him up into the number 5 spot with a total of 49.1. Still with about a minute left on the master race clock. We're just past the midway point. There's Adapt coming out of the corkscrew, Spicy out of the corkscrew. And Shames is ahead of them for track position, 1 lap back. 45 seconds still to go. Shames just posted a pair of 12s back-to-back, a 12.3 and a 12.1. Shames getting by the field and then crashing into the field, giving Spicy back the lead here for track position, 1 lap ahead. Now Spicy with a pair of 14s back-to-back. See how this plays out. Another 20 seconds still to go. Looks like we're down to just 2. Spicy and Adapt. Adapt coming into land. Here comes Spicy. Looks like he's going to get 1 more lap if he wants it. He's got a pair of 12s. Or a pair of 13s now. Pair of 14s, pair of 13s back-to-back. And he's going to bring it in. Personal best for Spicy, moving him up with a 41.0. So that's a gain of about a second a lap. So 14.4, 13.6, and a 13.0 for Spicy. That moves him up. And your biggest mover, Adapt, going to 3rd overall with a total of 47.6. That came from lap 2, 3, 4.
Adapt said he's like, I don't even want to be competitive anymore, but I'm still going to kick all your guys' butts. And poor Spicy made it to the clock. He was cutting in the wire. However, I'm like, Spicy, you can do 1 more lap. He's like, but my battery can't. So that was all she wrote for that pack.
Well, worked for both pilots.
Most pilots do not understand. When you compete at the level that some of these guys are, when you're at Shame, Spicy, Two Fly, Dad, all those guys level, you're going to smoke. You're pushing them beyond their limits. You got to be ready. Buy new batteries for race day. You need to be heavy. I mean, ask Kevin. Kevin Lee, White Noise, has went through at least, 400 or 500 batteries, Kevin, in your lifetime? At least. I think I bought at least 100 from you. Pretty close. Kevin's super competitive. He would rather blow up his quad, start his battery on fire, than give up. That's competition.
That's determination.
That is determination. That is. Hey. All ages. Brian, you look awesome today. I want to point that out. Two Fly. A lot of greatness. What is that noise? That's a dog. Oh, it's like a puppy farm.
That's a terrible place for dogs. There's frisbee golf going on and drone racing.
Yeah. Actually, it's the drones I feel sorry for. It's all there's 4 whiny shepherds that I'm pretty sure could get here in the time that we would not be able to react and eat the drones. I think they're doing attack training. Yep, there's a bunch of little kids running around. Attack training. It does that. Do you have dogs in Canada up there?
We have a few. They're almost an endangered species here.
I was going to say they're probably eaten up by moose and bear and everything else.
Exactly. And Canadian geese.
Oh, wolves. The medical one. St. Bernard. St. Bernard's, yeah. That's where they were founded over in Australia back when Australia was cold, and then brought to Canada to help rescue Joe in case on his way to work he gets stuck in the snow.
Is that true?
That's what we heard. I read it on the internet, and they can't put anything on the internet that's not true.
All right. So they're actually from the Western Alps in Italy and Switzerland, not even Australia.
I own one. I know where they're from. I'm being... Oh, God. This is why my TikTok videos have 70,000 views. All right. So it looks like our pilots are set and ready. Joe, take them off.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Francis Dominies is excited to watch Stat fly. Stat with a hole shot to start things off. We are in a hurry to get things started here. 6th round of qualifying. And 2 fly the fastest so far with a 47.7. White Noise with a 48.1. Stat with a 49.2. They're 4th, 5th, and 6th respectively for the day. And Crypto with a 57.3 from the previous round, round number 5. That has him in the number 11 spot for the day. Your leader after 1 is Stat. He's leading the charge here for track position. Right behind him, 2 fly. Going to try and wheel him in. Stat with looks like a few issues of his own. So now 2 fly up into the number 1 spot. With a pair of 15s, and you got Stat with a 19 and a 20. White Noise with a 20 and a 16.6. White Noise turning the heat up. Now we got another 15 for 2 fly. That's 3 15s in a row. That's a personal best on the day, moving him to 3rd now with a 45.9 with lots of time here on the clock. We're just warming up to run just past the midway point, about 50 seconds left on the master race clock. We've lost 2 fly. He's now in the long grass. It's going to move White Noise up to the number 1 spot as he crosses onto lap number 5. He's got 3 16s in a row for a total of 49.8. He's about 1.6 seconds off his personal best so far, with just over 30 seconds left on the master race clock. We got Stat onto lap number 4, or lap 5 rather, but lap 4 was a 22 and change. That's going to hurt. Now we got things going again for 2 fly, but not enough time to get things done here. 15 seconds left on the master race clock. Looking for some sort of change. Just down to 2 fly. Another about 5 seconds or so to go. So he'll get one more. There's a 14.5. So this last lap is not going to be able to help. 2 fly is moving up to 3rd, though, from laps 1, 2, and 3. So he has fun here on lap number 6 at that corkscrew section. And across our checkered we go with a 15 on his last lap. So 3 15s, 15.6, 15.2, 15.0 for 2 fly to move him up into 3rd with a total of 45.9. And no other person run, but everyone having a lot of fun. Those Australian St. Bernards are the best with their tailends. They wag their tailends. That's what they do. Of course, another.
He's a bit distracted right now. Otherwise, he'd be all over that.
Yeah, for sure. Of course, we talk about Heli Nation, but also a big supporter here, GemFan Propellers. You can find them online at gemfanhobby.com. Thanks to Ada, Mike, and the team for their support. Number 1 choice of drone racing pilots worldwide. They just released a brand new prop once they came out of lockdown. The Hulk series of props designed for small to medium complex racetracks. 2036s. Find out a lot more about GemFan at gemfanhobby.com. Staging heat number 3, Seek FPV, Hat-Trick, Tommy G, and Wheelman. Francis Dominies stoked to watch Seek fly as well here in this next heat to work. Thanks to everyone hanging out with us. Watching YouTube, looks like Boston Warehouse FPV just bought 6 raffle tickets. Of course, you can see the scroll right above my head, the address, paypal.me/MRX Racing. $5 gets you 1 raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3. All kinds of great prizes. Talking about those Talon motors. So you can be wagging your Talon. Available at helination.com. Also that Tango 2 radio, so you can sim and fly in real life. It is the hot new goodness. $5 to get in, 1 chance to win, $10 for 3. We'll be drawing that a little bit later on this afternoon. Those watching online and those at the field as well, thanks to our great partners for all the prizes. And of course, 100% of the proceeds going right to Milwaukee Rotorcross.
Hey, Joe, Ethan King, that put in, he bought 6.
Yeah.
So he did $20.
Yes.
Okay. Ethan King, please be looking for a confirmation number with your numbers from an Angela Peterson. Angela Peterson is messaging confirmation of your numbers, and they are on these tickets right here. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support.
Best of luck. That's actually the Kling family producing the broadcast from afar on the East Coast. As soon as we mentioned that radio, they were jumping to PayPal. PayPal.me/MRX Racing.
We're good to go, Joe.
All right, Corey, thank you. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We are underway. This is that heat of 3. It was Wheelman, then Hattrick, then Seek. 1, 2, 3 through the gate. Hattrick has a 54, fastest 3 on the day. Seek has a 54.5, best on the day. Wheelman with a 67 so far. And Hattrick with your lead after 1, a 20.1 to kick things off. Seek with the 22 and change. We'll get Wheelman onto that lead lap here in just a moment. There's a 33 and change for Wheelman. There's Hattrick with a 18.3. So 20 and an 18 for Hattrick, your leader, top right-hand corner. Seek gets onto that lead lap with a 19.5. He'll take that. Starting to get something started here. Just starting to warm up. Qualifying round number 6 here for this group of pilots. Just the midway point, a minute in, minute still to go. 3 laps recorded here for a Hattrick, a 20, an 18, and another 18. And it's going to be a total of 57 and 4. We're about a second a lap off the personal best for Hattrick. We're across the line on 3 down with a few to go here for Seek FPV with a 65 and change. We're a bunch off a personal best. Looks like Wheelman is now down on lap number 3, trying to recover his craft remotely. And it is all Hattrick here for track position. In the back corner as we get ready to cross onto the lead lap there with Seek FPV with an 18 and change. Hattrick in fine form here. On to lap 6 now with an 18. So got a pair of 18s and a 17 for Hattrick for a total of 55.1. And now 9/10 of a second, I believe, off his personal best. Got about 10 seconds still to go. We'll see if we got a buzzer beater. We lost Hattrick at the corkscrew. So buzzer beater for Seek. He gets on to lap number 6. As we get set to bring out a checkered flag, we'll round things up here for Wheelman. 3 laps in the session. It was fun. We'll wait for the next qualifying round to get some damage done. 6 laps in the session for Seek. His last lap was an 18.4, but he also had a couple longer laps in there. So no leaderboard changes on that one. And qualifying round 6, heat number 3 in the books. This will be heat number 4, Trammell, Drone Moose, Bones, and Josh Box. All competing in the Global Series last year. High seed was Josh Box. He was 40th in sport class, and see how he plays out here in 2020. Of course, at the end of this event, this is number 2 of our series. All the pilots will be inside the top 38, but of course last year just under 1,200 pilots ranked globally. Flying the standardized track, the exact same format, minimum of 5 qualifying rounds here in 2020. And it's at the chapter's prerogative, the new change here for 2020. Once they hit 5 qualifying rounds, how many they want to push to the day to a maximum of 10 qualifying rounds. And of course, our pilots looking for their fastest 3 consecutive laps from their best round of the 5 to 10 that they run to be ranked on the MultiGP Global Leaderboard. Available at multigp.com. So your highest seed in this heat is Josh Box with a 50.4. Has him in the number 7 spot for the day, and that is going to put him in about the number 14 spot overall, the global leaderboard, as we shuffle in this event's times with the numbers on the board from a week previous. Next weekend is going to be a busy weekend for the global leaderboard. 2 qualifiers, one on Saturday in Papillion, Nebraska with Prowler FPV, and then one on Sunday in Louisville, Ohio with QRG Ohio. That's Paul Atkins and the team. Of course, depending on the state or the region, the different rules for social distancing and so forth. And so I think the QRGO one is limited to 25 participants. And they have a plan, if they do have a demand of pilots to do it in 2 different groups, I believe was the conversation, so that regardless of what the restrictions are, we will adhere as best we can, and drone racing will live on. Looks like we got full video. Other than Josh Box had some issues there. We had him, we lost him.
All right, we're ready.
There we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5.
Joe, do we have you? Joe?
Yeah, am I not here? Did you lose me? You must have lost me. Must have lost my connection. Here. I'm still in Discord. Dougie, you can hear me. Right? Oh.
Sorry, guys. 1 sec. We're getting Joe back.
Or you could have called the race. Discord says I'm here.
All right, guys, get ready. We're going to launch you here in a sec. You'll have to do it with our beautiful voices instead of Joe's for one of them.
Beautiful.
All right, arm your quads. We're starting in less than 5.
I'm going to grab a beer or something.
And here we go. I'll give you a little announcement here as we get Joe back here. Get Joe back here. Starting to bring in the laps here. Josh Box has got a 17 on that first lap. That'd be 1 second behind his fast pace so far. 23. Trammell Bones got a 22. Drone Moose a 32. Bones follows that up with a 21, 1 second less than the first. Bones puts up a 19, his fastest of the race so far. Trammell puts up a 25. Bones follows that up with an 18. Faster each lap, 21, 19, and 18 puts him at a 59. He is under a minute for his top 3 consecutive this run. Trammell's got a 19. Quite a bit faster, speeding things up.
Oh.
Bones puts up another 19. And moves him up to the 11th spot, gaining a spot overall. Trammell follows that up with a 19.5. And another 19 for Bones. Puts him at his best overall with a 57.3 for that. 18 2 19s.
Oof.
And Trammell follows up with a 21. Just a hair over a minute on that top 3 consecutive as we wrap up race number 4.
So I think for those on the live stream,
Love the encouragement. Love the encouragement.
So what we think is the issue is.
All right, that was race number 4. 5 is up next. We are in round number 6 as we continue to try to get Scully back on the line.
We're messaging them. We don't see them seeing what the problem is.
Laptop. He
Yeah.
killed their internet. We're rebuilding Discord.
Unplugging phones.
Yeah, he's unplugging phones.
Taking over drones.
The only thing is it's caught on camera. We got to do the live feed again. Let's do it one more time, too. Oh. Oh. Context. I'm letting Joe know.
Can they see us? They just can't.
I believe that
Joe,
right now, anyone watching the YouTube stream, we're just not, he can't talk back and forth. So Joe is probably able to talk to all the people at home on YouTube, but they're getting back and forth. So we're hopping on for it now.
Got it.
They can hear us. Keep going. So they're all good to go.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
Joe's.
right. Joe deserves a little bathroom break
He
anyways,
does.
right?
You know what, Joe? Now is the time. If that poutine has kicked in, the coffee's kicked in, take yourself a little break.
There you
Head
go.
out to the barn shed.
What do they? Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have restrooms in
I don't
Canada?
think they have running water
no,
in Canada
no?
yet.
Just
No.
a pit, right? They dig a pit.
Yep, and they move it every 6. It's all good from there. We have
We got this heat, one more.
one more heat.
So 4 and 5 and 6, and then we got 7, 8, 9, and 10 round.
10.
So yeah, we're past the halfway point. There's no turning back. We're going all the way. Just like going on here, right in front of me. You're
It's like Christian was getting a Christian was getting a lap dance, bro.
6 feet, 6 feet.
6 feet.
Everything's
that
on-
was live, right
Everything's
there.
on camera. That's
Yeah.
there's your evidence.
Hey,
You're gonna scrub
listen,
it.
Like we said in the beginning.
Yeah.
No one's going to touch you, but you can touch me, okay? On anyone's phone? Uh-oh. All right, you know what? Let's go over that. While everyone can still see us, we're going to
There
go
you
over
go.
the trophies again, too.
Good segue, good
You know
segue.
what? Hey, yes, we got raffle, too. Make sure you guys hold it up because we got a few things we're going to pile in from here real quick. We're going to go over, number one, our champion walks away with the first place work of art championship trophy. We got 5 others. We got first, second, third, and we also have our sportsman, which is going to be our go-to goody guy or gal, whoever was hooking stuff up here. And we got our fastest rookie, which is between myself.
You'll have like a basement den someday where you can just
Dizzy.
line them all up.
Actually, I almost wanted to
Right above your bar.
poor pie site. He just fell back to rookie. What's up? I am considered. I have never ever made it to a podium at any event, and I've always finished last up until Micro Series. Why can't I be a rookie?
Ooh.
I did win at Quad Stock on Monster Mega Class because I used a DJI drone.
Oh.
I did a Dodge. Oh, you know what? We should do a raffle.
There you go. There you go.
Why Bill Gates is doing the. Okay, code ready. It's super. Did you see how technical that was? Yeah, it's close. It's close. All right, real quick, we're gonna dig in. We're doing a raffle right now. Right now, we're gonna do a Talon F7 FC. We're gonna start out with that right now. Angie, can you draw a number? Oh, she put it in the bag.
Drum roll.
What's in the bag?
And
Okay, let's see the number. Christian, read it off. That way I don't touch it.
365960.
365960. That is Sean Ames. I already know. That's number 1. That's number 1. Maddie's planning on cleaning house.
That's how it goes.
Sean Ames went big baller style. He did a hat trick move. I wish it was me, him, and Seamus here because we're gonna have to do that. Right? Ending in 960? Yep.
Ooh,
Okay.
there you go.
All right. So Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna do one more. Hand me that ticket. There you go, Maddie. That's the F7, the MPU 6000. There you go. Woo! Miranda's gonna be coming around taking a picture. Yes, Miranda. Thank you. Yes, that'll go from there. All right, we're gonna do one more right now, and that is gonna be for. No, I don't want to do that one yet. That one yet either. Oh my God, we got a couple goodies and other goodies. So right now we got the F4V2 FC. Pull that one. What's that number? There, right there. That's another one. That's all right. 96. Oh, well, if you knew how many he bought, that's another one. Maddie, here you go. Come on up. Yeah. Here's another one. Maddie's got FCs. There you go. Talent Power. I was talking to your dad about this earlier. Okay. So now, Angie, can you shake him up one more time? One more time. Shake him up good. Shake him up. Goody. Yes. Okay. We're going to do a stack. All right. We're going to do a stack. Are you guys ready? We're going to do, this is a stack. This is the Talent Gigawatt, and F7 together. The entire stack. Those of you online, this is a stack. Pull out now. Okay. What's the numbers? I already know what it is. Come on up, Maddie. 5980. 5980. Okay. So, the entire stack. I'll just tell you right there is yeah. Whoop, whoop. All right. We're going to take a break for a minute because one person just cleaned house. All in all, hold that one, put that one, or is that the one she just did? That's the one we just did. Okay. All right. We still got motors online. We still got FCs online. And again, the Tango 2. You are not going to want to miss out on that Tango 2. Now is the time to get in more tickets. Oh, have the picture taken. Oh, just in front of me. Bear with me here right now.
Yeah, the issue that they have, and you can see them working on the right-hand side of their screen, they lost the internet on the timing PC.
Joe, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys. So there's stat now. It looks like they've fixed it. It's now back. But now
Joe, can you hear us?
There is a setting they still have to do once it's back.
Those of you out in the field right now is your time. You're going to want to get in on this. If you got raffle tickets, you're still going to want to jump in because you got a lot of competition. Come on up here. Get yourself in some raffle tickets. Got a lot of great prizes left to win. We still got another $400 worth of items to give away.
All right.
I hear you silently there, Joe.
You can hear me silently.
There you go. Yeah. I mean, quietly. All right, we get you, I think, now.
Oh, perfect.
All right, and you're back.
So, Michael, we just want to verify. I think you got a few more tickets sold online from JM Lawn 99. I think that's Adapt's dad. And I didn't hear on mic. So, yeah, once you purchase your tickets on the number going ahead, again, we still have lots of prizes to give away here today. Okay. PayPal.me/MRX Racing. $5 gets you one ticket. $10 gets you three. And you'll get a confirmation back from Angela with your ticket numbers, and they'll go right into the pot, and we'll see if you'll be one of our lucky winners.
All right, guys, race number 5. We're all set. You have to bring yourselves up and sit down. We'll get ready to go here in a second.
All the magic we do, Corey, and the internet is the it's always the thing.
The magic man, that magic cloud.
All the things going on, and it's working so well. And then, we're just gonna unplug this phone. So, Angela is going to be looking for RL Logs as some tickets coming in. Of course, we do have that radio still in the running. $400+ in prizes. You got a chance to get in. Now we're Picking up where we left off, qualifying round number 6, heat number 5, and then we go to the top of the order again for qualifying round 7. This will be Maddie Hatter, Pie Sight, Dizzy One, and Toothless RC. Right now, Maddie Hatter with an 81.2 personal best, and that has her ranked for the first time after competing last weekend. Now with official times a couple of times. That was from round number 2. Toothless with an 86.0. That was from 2 rounds ago. Pie Sight with an 88.7 from the previous round. And Dizzy One with a 104 from round number 2, about 4 rounds ago. Double A is cheering on Maddie to keep pushing that bar. Watching from afar. Excited to have you with us, Double A. Rex Snow is challenging. He's challenging for a line of the day. He says COVID has better coverage in Milwaukee than 4G connection. Not too sure. I haven't seen that on the big chart tracking the curve.
All right, Joe. Pilots are ready.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Good luck. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Exciting time in the sunshine, and we are racing, pounding times here on this global qualifying track. And talking about pounding, looked like Pie Sight pounding himself into terra firma, buried deep in that long grass. And so it'll be, once again, Maddie Hatter. Leading over to the corkscrew. Toothless right behind her. Deja vu all over again. Dizzy One running 3rd. Looked like Maddie Hatter went pretty wide out of that corkscrew. That gave Toothless a chance to get a little closer, but he had some mistakes as well. So we'll shuffle up Pie Sight up into 2nd, Toothless in 3rd. So looking at a 33 for Maddie Hatter, Pie Sight with a 36, Toothless with a 35, Dizzy One with a 39 and change. Looked like Pie Sight was able to dig himself out remotely from being spiked down into the long grass in Milwaukee. You got a new leader, and it was Toothless, but missing one of the gates of the corkscrew, having to go back. So Maddie Hatter back up to the number 1 spot. Your leader now onto lap number 3. Shows a 33 and a 27 so far in the session. Trying to beat an 81 and 2 from earlier. We're on lap 3 as well for Dizzy One and Pie Sight. Still another 30 seconds to go here on the master race clock. Looks like we lost Toothless. This time not on the golf course, so we didn't have to yell 4. It's just going to have to take a few steps to pick up the pieces. 20 seconds left on the clock. We're on lap number 4 for Maddie Hatter. She just posted a 24.5. See if that works here on her total. We're on qualifying round 6. About 5 seconds still to go. One more lap to go for Dizzy One and Pie Sight FPV. And we're going to bring out a checkered flag at our Heli Nation start finish gate. And that'll be 4 laps in the session for Maddie FPV. Looks like her fastest came from laps 2, 3, and 4. A total of 83.5, about a second a lap longer than her personal best on the day. One to finish up will be Pie Sight FPV. The biggest recovery that we've seen here today. There's Pie Sight 4 laps in the session. Fastest 3 were the last 3, but there was a 42 in there, so no personal best. But Pie Sight making that crash on the opening lap, and I'm pretty sure that there is going to be all kinds of sod inside that quad when he brings it out. Qualifying round 6 in the books. Let's go to the top of the order. Heat number 1. Shame, Spicy, Praise, and Adapt. Got lots of Maddie FPV fans here watching on YouTube. B-Rad FPV cheering on Maddie as well. Excited to see her. Didn't have the best of luck when the event was in her backyard, and now she shows that the 7-hour drive to the next GQ pays off. Right now, she is 16th of her field of 19 here in Milwaukee. An 81 and change. So what's your next big race, Corey?
I'm being told Milwaukee in August.
Oh, nice.
But no, there's a side-by-side race that's going on north of Green Bay in a few weeks. That's not FPV, but it's racing.
No, I understand.
But
when
yeah.
does the Supercross stuff kick off?
The Pro Supercross stuff came back. It's tonight, actually. And then, but they're just doing it in stadiums where there isn't a crowd. So
Right.
the Supercross Future stuff, unfortunately, I think is done until the big Vegas race at the end of the year. And of course, that's still kind of questionable stuff. It's kind of a wait and see thing.
Yeah. But I mean, 2 months ago, if you asked the Vegas mayor, she'd say, come on down.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
I know. It's, the world is crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm in, I don't know. I'm a hermit. I've been watching the news on the George Floyd stuff in every single city as they're battling the protesters. And
Yeah, it's sad. It really is.
but the question is, this is happening all during a pandemic. So
Yeah, well, I know,
it's a
right?
true testament to see, does crowd size really spread a virus? And
I don't know,
now
man. I wouldn't want to be the test.
No.
Yeah.
But we can drone race. We can social distance. We don't have spectators. We're good.
Yeah, I tell you what, we still have quite a bit of frisbee golfers here that are checking things out. We had a family come over a little earlier and watch a few races. I love watching the kids just see these things take off and just, that wow. And then, of course, all the common questions you get, right? How fast do they go? How much does it cost? How can I start? Good stuff. Good for the hobby. Good for the industry. And then all the virtual stuff you've been doing too. I mean, that keeps that enthusiasm going, right?
Yeah. Well, it's kept us going, and it's helped us behind the scenes work with formats, work with technology, and keep the excitement. And the biggest thing about drone racing, we talk about International Open, and it's like the most popular event because of the community, right? 320 pilots from around the world for 4 days. And it's really, the racing is awesome, but it's the whole sake of community. And the virtual races allow us to do that as we all try and stay home or social distance and still get together as a community. We're ready to fly.
Absolutely.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. First through, Adapt once again. He goes full send. Now you got Spicy with Shame sitting back with a race to be last. Spicy spooling up. Shame still sitting there. And a game of chicken. Looks like, the chicken is going to be Shame. Spicy will take off. And it's just Spicy in the air. Adapt is down. Praise is down. Now Shames is up, starting his lap number 1. That's self-stagger, which is, of course, every pilot's prerogative. Opening lap here for Spicy, 14-6. And talk about social distancing. We are quad distancing right here. They're on opposite corners of the course. Shames with a 13-9 to start things off. Shames right now is fastest on the day with a 36.8. That's a personal best from his effort 2 weeks ago. 36.8 on his fastest 3 consecutive. So that's about 3:12s to make that happen. And so far, Shames with a 13.9 to start things off. You got Spicy, who has a personal best 41 on the day. And he's already going to chip away at it right now. He's about a tenth of a second off of it. The 14 and a pair of 13s on laps 1, 2, 3. We're on lap number 4 now for Shames. He just posted a 12-2. Spicy with a longer 16-6, crossing over a little bit behind him. Now on to lap 5 we go with another 12 for Shames. So 13 and a pair of 12s for Shames, a total of 38-4. He's going to need to be under a 12 here on lap number 5. There's a 12.2 for Shames, and that gives him 3 12s and a 36.7. That just raised him up a couple of tenths of a second. Spicy as well with 13 in succession there. That's going to move him up a little bit with a 41. No, it's just a little bit off. He's about 0.2 of a second off. Just under 10 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. James can get one more if he wants it. That was an 11.8 on lap number 7. So a 12.2, 12.0, 11.8 gives him a 36.0 for Shames. Personal best. Still keeps him in the number 1 spot. And unfortunately, a rough go for Spicy, Adapt, and Praise. No changes there. But for Shames, a 36.0. That is now going to move him to number 2 on the global list. Big change right there. Shames going from 4th into 2nd with a 36.076. Qualifying round 7, heat number 1. And anything can happen anywhere. Double A giving Shames a huge high five, saying that is nice. That, of course, is nice, like NM Grower. You know, Merrick's nice. That was nice. Hey, buddy.
Buddy, I've been kind of quiet for a while. I was eating and reminiscing on why I just can't get a faster time. It's absolutely just killing me. And that last round was rough. You know, I think everyone agrees this was a nice, tight track. I mean, it definitely allowed slow people to be slow and fast people to be fast. And, it challenged all loads of the guys. There's so many different twists and turns. It really was a good job. I was skeptical in the beginning until I actually had to fly it, and then I'm like, woo. But man, for all the times I've been on this track, it seems like I got to stick with one quad, and I changed to a different quad today, and I am suffering midway through, without a doubt. And now everyone else is smiling. Look at Tad singing and stuff over there. He started to dance. There was actually he actually even had like a little hip movement in there. It was in there. I'm telling you, it was looking good. Josh, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're going to download it up? I can't wait. So later on, once the event is done, because we got Corey here and Tad's got everything set up, everything should be uploaded to MultiGP pretty quick. And you're going to see screenshots of my old 18th place in the world thrown up everywhere. I mean, there's not going to be a single place. I'm above you. I'm on top of you. You're on the bottom. Well, if you speed up, you could be the little spoon, I could be the big spoon. So it's like we're next to each other. All right. So it looks like all of our pilots are comfort. Crypto is looking impatient, so we're going to have to get off and going. Joe, get him off.
All right, buddy. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone, and looks like just one pilot self-staggering. That was Two Fly, letting everyone else get in front of him. Good strategy. He's been posting some pretty hot lap times. His best is a 45.9, fastest 3. And he's going to be back of the pack, going to be getting by some lap traffic, but everyone else holding their own. White Noise with a 17.2 to start things off. He's about 5th overall for the day so far. Two Fly with a 17.4. And he is about 3rd overall for the day so far. Stat with a 24.7 opening lap. And on the opening lap, looked like we had issues for Crypto as his quad's being retrieved from the sidelines. We're on lap number 3 now for White Noise. He's got a 17 and a 16. Lap 3 for Two Fly. He's got a 17 and a 15. Stat on lap 3 now with a 24 and a 20. Crypto got back up in the air. And so the first lap, a long one, and it looks like he's going to go down again. You got Stat and Two Fly, both of them coming out of that carousel section, and now it's there. It looks like an issue for Two Fly, an issue for Stat, but they are now working another 45 seconds still to go on the master race clock. White Noise, your leader. White Noise now onto lap number 5. He had a 15-second. He had a good sequence going there. 17, 16, 15, then a longer 25, and he's going to plant it right there. No changes for him. Two Fly still doing his thing over at the corkscrew. About to go onto lap number 6, the 14.8. So Two Fly, he's got a 15 and a 14 on pace to raise the bar. Not sure if he's going to pass Spicy on the leaderboard here, but there is a personal best for Two Fly. Another 5 seconds still to go. He's going to take it. On to lap 7 we go. He's got a 15 and a pair of 14s. Going to try and leave it all out on the track here. There's a ding to bring out a checkered. Stat, you're done. 6 laps in the session. And not a personal best. And Two Fly with a personal best. His last 3 laps, a 14.8, 14.9, and a 14.6. Give him a total of 44.5. That puts him still in third, but raising that bar up a bunch.
Nice move, buddy. Nice move.
A 44.5 is there. So then you have that plus 1.
Yeah,
so
that was a rough round
7th.
for a few different guys.
Still going to put him 7th on the global leaderboard right now, 3rd on the day.
We are moving into Heat 3. All right. Heat 3, we got C. Catrick, Tommy G, and Wheelman up next. Tommy G still not present. We've been keeping an eye on him. I know he's lost a lot of weight. He could be behind that tree, or that goalpost. And Tommy might be a little thinner than that goalpost. Tommy? No, Tommy. Nope, we don't see Tommy.
He might make it.
Keep looking for him.
Still has a chance.
He does. He could come in. All you need is one good run. That's all it takes. One good run. You know, it's like marriage. All you need is one good wife, and life is happy.
That's it.
Right.
Usually, if you have more than one, it's not good.
Well, you're in Canada. In Canada, you can have a couple wives, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Not.
You just need a good backup. That's true. You just need a wealthy backup, somewhere around 85, 90, heart condition, Corona, something.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying that's weird, but that's weird, you know. All right. So Stat's going to leave us for a minute. He's going to go call Bill Gates and tell him WTF. And I'm sure he's going to get that all straightened out. The breeze is now dropped about 20 degrees. Quite chilly. So glad I wore pants. The sweat is finally drying off of all parts of my body. They're all our pilots. All 3 of them look like they're ready to go. Joe, if you can get them off, it's time to go.
Did you lose me again? You lost me again. He walked away with the phone.
Did I lose you there, Joe?
Yeah, you lost me.
All right, looks like we lost Joe for a minute there. I'll have to check into it, but we're going to get our pilots going. Pilots, if you're ready, goggles down, arm your quads, starting in less than 5.
That's true. I guess, yeah. They won't be able to hear me on site, but it's all good. Not sure the story here. Looks like Seek FPV had some issues. So Hat-Trick and Wheelman.
Keeping out that one pilot down. Wheelman still in the air, battling it out with Hat-Trick. Good competitive runs between the 2 of them all day. Even after Wheelman, there he's staring into the crosses. Carbon fiber, it is not. Looks like he's going to be hung up in that gate. We'll give him the opportunity to tear himself loose. That gives Fredericks wide open spaces to do whatever he needs to do. Beautiful. Oh, that's not. That is Seek. That is Seek. Who is that? Am I missing?
That's Wheelman still flying, I think.
Wheelman was still flying, but someone's hanging up.
Oh, that's Hat-Trick.
Yeah, no, Hat-Trick's in the field. Okay. Oopsie daisy, I am no Joe Scully. One of them there pilots there, hey. Oh, and then Wheelman, I don't know how does a guy fly so good and then all of a sudden do like a flip-flop? Is he going to be able to get back up? Oh,
no.
Looks like he is down. Corona, goodbyes. Bro, you're out of here. Good job, bro. Rock and roll. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Sanitize yourself before you leave.
Good job.
Oh, look at that. All right, that is the end of it. Gentlemen, go pick up your disasters. Cleanup awaits. Nice race there. Gives us an opportunity to move it on. Oh, no. What the hell did it stop? All right.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it. We're good. I got a little early there for a minute. I had to double check myself. Gets scary sometimes,
Yeah. You gotta check yourself before you wreck
Check
yourself.
yourself before you wreck yourself. Everybody know where that's from? Oh, hey, Drone Moose, before you leave, you should run back here right now and take the picture with all of us since you're leaving. Hurry up. All right, everybody, do not plug in your quads. Joe, you got to give us about 2 minutes. We're going to come back here. We got to take a picture, group pictures. It's very important. It's important to me. It's important for documentation. And then if anything ever happens to me, they can be like, do you remember that time? So we're going to get everybody out by the stands and the Heli Nation flag since they are a wonderful sponsor of this event. And we're going to take that picture. It will literally take us less than 2. Oh, Tad and Miranda. We're going to have to run another round. We're going to have to wait. Joe, scratch everything I just said.
Really?
My itinerary falls apart quick.
Where did Tad and Miranda go?
To the bathroom.
Oh, they left.
Together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they're from the same household, so we can't judge.
They are. Yep. Yeah. And Tad's hands are sore from flying today.
That's a good problem to have.
I will. I'm going to Photoshop you in, bro. I got a picture of you that I'm going to use. Okay. I do. I got to tell you, the guy looks great in a bikini. Look at those abs. That's a motocross body right there, baby. Broad shoulders, broken wrist, broken leg, lots of scars. That's a true man. Anybody know where Crypto went? Oh, I see him. I see you, Chad. I see you. You're not escaping because we got a picture. Okay. You're flying. You guys ready? Put your quads down and sit down. God, we're waiting on you guys. Man, everybody else is back. The nerve of some of these guys. Yeah, well, no, but I mean, it's like we're waiting on Josh, and Trammell. Like this whole time we could have been flying. Well, no, but I mean, it's like we're waiting on Josh, and Trammell. So I have with me here Two Fly, who I can't wait to hug this man again. I really got to tell you, when you put two men together and they have an embrace, there is a heat and a bonding moment. It's not comparable to anything else, is it?
Rubbing tummy sticks with you.
Do rubbing tummy sticks with you too, bro. One day we should put like draw different words on each other's bellies backwards and see if do rubbing tummy sticks with you too, bro. One day we should put draw different words on each other's bellies backwards and see if we can make them stick to the other guy's belly. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a cool game. I played at this.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to advance the race. You have to go to Heat.
All right. Looks like our pilots are ready, Joe. We are going to now move to
Heat 4.
We got Corey Kroll back too. Corey did an awesome job of going back and forth real fast. Joe, pilots are ready. If you want to get them off, they're all yours.
There's one more thing you got to do. See that little apostrophe in the top right? You got to turn on the broadcast.
Look at that. We lost on the broadcast. Come on.
Then just see where it says allow. Just turn that off and turn it on.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm learning today, guys.
There you go.
Do that?
Yep.
And we're good?
Now you can go back to race screen. Just hit racing.
Racing. It's like Joe's here with me. He's like, there you go, Mike. You can do it. You can do it. Joe, I felt you moving my finger. I felt you inside me, Joe. All right. No. Everyone's ready. So, Joe, go ahead.
Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. And we're racing. Back in it for real. Qualifying round number 7. We have Josh Box, the highest seed with a 50.4 on the day. Bones with a 57.3 on the day. Trammell with a 60.8. And Drone Moose with a 68.3. And started with 3, and we're down to just 2. Trammell and Bones. And Trammell, your leader, about to go on to lap number 2. Bones trying to find the next gate in sequence. A 19.4 for Trammell. to start things off. His personal best, once again, a 60.8. So he is on pace to raise that bar with that 19. Already at the corkscrew again. Opening lap coming in for Bones of a 34 and change. Here comes Trammell onto lap 3. It'll be a 21.9. So a 19.4 and a 21.9. And we just went all black on Trammell. Not sure what happened there. He was just flying and it was gone. Down to just one. It's Bones working on lap number 2. His personal best on the day, 57.3. His opening lap was a little long. Lap number 2 at 25.9. Still with just under a minute still to go on the master race clock. Double A wants to know who has more fun than us. Nobody. Can't believe we get to do this on a Saturday. Still another 30 plus seconds to go as Bones works his way around to that corkscrew. Once, twice, thrice. Gonna get 3 laps recorded and on to lap number 4. 30.4, crashing just beyond the start-finish gate. Still another 15 seconds to go here on the master race clock. And this is just a lot of fun right here. What do you think, Bones? Looks like he's going to call it right there. I'll always remember Heat 4. This one is in the books. So, of course, this event is presented by Heli Nation, heli-nation.com. You've heard Michael and I talking about it before. You got to join the Instant Rewards program. It's absolutely free to join. Just go to helination.com/instant rewards or find the button on the homepage. With the Instant Rewards, it's a loyalty program, one of the best in the industry. By joining up for free, you instantly save 5% off your order. If you get any Talon products, you get an additional 5% off. That's 10% off Talon products, plus exclusive early access to all sales, including Black Friday, maybe Mother's Day, whatever there is a big sale, you get exclusive early access, plus early access to the latest products before they're available to the general public. That's at helination.com. By being an Instant Rewards member, again, absolutely free to join, saving 5% off every purchase, up to 10% off Talon products. And of course, if your cart totals $50 or more, absolutely free shipping as well. helination.com. Couple Talons, couple Talons. Got it covered.
Joe, did I ever tell you how fabulous you are?
You have a couple times, to be honest.
Good.
Thank you.
I also want to mention that take a look at this Gen Fit. Not only do they make amazing props, but tell me that sweatshirt doesn't look awesome.
Yeah.
It does. On me, it looks even better, but wait, I'm up.
Is this your
enjoy
heat?
the view.
Is your heat? Can you get that hoodie from Gempan? I haven't seen it.
I don't. I can't answer that. Mine came in a package. So
I think that's for.
I'm showing off at this point. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
You're flexing.
I am.
That's what they call it.
I am.
But the question is, what size is it? Because everything there comes from China, right? And so it'd be China sizes.
Here's the thing you're going to shock. They've changed things recently. This is actually a 4X.
Yeah, that's a China size for sure. I was very fortunate to go to China in December. Very fortunate, just when the first cases were going around. And at the event, they gave us jackets because it was cold out. I mean, it was 35 degrees at night. And so I got a 4X, there was 4X or a 5X jacket. And I still look like a sausage ready to explode in that thing.
That a China 4X ain't a Wisconsin 4X.
No, that's a big negative.
That's for sure.
Especially with long arms, man. Yeah.
We did a t-shirt drive at one point, a couple months back, and
yeah, this shirt supports the track.
Yeah, and the most popular was, I think, a 2XL. That's where the bell curve peaked.
You good?
That was a great stat.
All right, we're all ready to go, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We're going to give a shout out to What's Your Bucket along with Double A. They're in the raffle for the drawing here later this afternoon. We've handed out a few prizes, but still $400 still to go. You can get in at paypal.me/MRX Racing. $5 gets you 1 ticket, $10 gets you 3. Any combination from there will get you a bunch of tickets. You submit the $5, $10, $20, and you'll get a confirmation back from Angela, and we'll let you know your numbers. And hopefully you'll be able to watch the live stream and win live. Thank you for your support of Milwaukee Rotorcross. Started with 4. We might be down to 3. Dizzy 1 and Toothless, the last 2 in the air. Looks like it's going to be Toothless just ahead of Dizzy 1, not by much. Look at that as they cross onto lap number 2. 37.3 for Toothless and a 37.0 for Dizzy 1. So blade-to-blade racing. Over at that split S section, now over to the corkscrew. First goes Toothless, then goes Dizzy 1. They're only separated by a gate. Still with another 50 seconds, 5-0 to go on the master race clock. On to lap 3 we go. Toothless, Dizzy 1 right behind him. And Dizzy 1 now getting a little disorientated, trying to get back on course. Now giving Toothless RC a bunch of breathing room. Looks like Dizzy 1 is starting to catch up. Another 20 seconds still to go. They're separated by 2 gates of the corkscrew. Looks like Toothless RC having some issues with the top of a gate. And Dizzy 1 flying over the downed Toothless. Another 8 seconds still to go. So on to lap 4 we go with Dizzy 1. There's the ding. So one more lap to finish up here for Dizzy 1. And Dizzy 1 having a personal best right now. 3 laps recorded. 19th for the day. And about to scrub the opening lap by the looks of things. The opening lap was a 37. And this one could now be close. Let's finish strong.
Go Dizzy. Oh! Come on, Dizzy. Can you get it up? Oh, Dizzy.
And that is where we finished that one. But Dizzy 1 now on the board with 101.6 on the fastest 3 consecutive. That was a 37, a 29, and a 34. Let's go to qualifying round number 8. Are you guys going to do your picture now? I see. I think everyone's back. Is it photo time, Tad? Of course, everyone on site enjoying some great cuisine from Cousins Subs, supporting sports in the region. I'm excited to be a part of the drone race here today. Since 1972, when 2 cousins, Bill and Jim, set out to bring their favorite style of sub sandwich from the East Coast to their new hometown. It's been a great tradition of better bread, better subs, and everyone on site thanking Cousins Subs, and of course Milwaukee Rotorcross, because a race fee of $25 includes the race fee and a sub. Everyone enjoying their lunch from Cousins. Those of us watching from afar, very jealous, very jellies. The Cousins Subs. Quality has no substitute. Thank you, Cousins Subs.
Do you know the jingle, Joe?
No, I don't.
Well, it's like at the end of the commercial, they would always go, better bread, better subs, Cousins Subs. There it is.
How do I pull a timestamp here?
I would serenade Cousin Subs for you at every event. As long as I get a bucket of subs. I get a bucket of subs. That's yeah.
That's the thing I love about Twitch, and I've not been a Twitch fan ever, but Twitch, you can actually go to a live stream and do a quick clip, and then it reposts the clip as a new video, like instantly on Twitch. We don't have that availability, but right before we started qualifying round 8, we had the cousin sub jingle. That'll be one for the memory.
I think here. Okay, Joe, we're going to group picture, I think.
All right, perfect. Good time for a photo. Nice little break. I didn't get to enjoy my cousin's sub, but to celebrate, I had a salami sandwich. So good. So good. Double A's on it. He's got the time. So all of our pilots doing a group photo on site. We're going into qualifying round number 8. And not sure how many rounds we're going to do. I know they had a time frame that they wanted to call it. But we'll get that result there after the photo being taken. Say hello to Heart of America FPV watching the live stream and on site as well. What's up, James? Of course, we do have that drawing. All kinds of great stuff coming up. But Doug, we got you. You gonna jump in? I see you got a few tickets on this. I was hearing in the backroom channel the play-by-play of what prizes were being awarded. I know the whole household is pretty excited for the prizes here in the raffle drawing. Of course, coming up next weekend, 2 global qualifiers, one in Papillion, Nebraska, one in Louisville, Ohio, with Prowler FPV and QRG, Ohio. So by the end of next weekend, we may have 100 pilots ranked on the global list. At MultiGP.com last year, there's about 190 different qualifiers, 18 different countries, just under 1,200 different pilots ranked. The top 200 getting the invite to the MultiGP championships in the pro class. And of course, the next 100 as we go down the line to fill the grid to our sport class. And I wonder if we're going to see some of those sport class pilots already making the advance. Some of the pilots that we saw on our podium in sport class were just starting to fly that year, and all of them had a goal, even though they hit the podium of sport class, to advance to pro and push to the top. Of course, in sport class, we also saw some of our veteran pilots, and just that is where they rank consistently, and they're excited to venture back with a great community of pilots and race at the sport class championship. Right now, we're looking at end of October, early November for the sport class championship, then the pro class represented at the MultiGP championship. Of course, the big variable of weather and restrictions, and so more information to come very soon. Say hello to Mookie FPV saying, "What's up, everybody?" Looking forward to seeing a few new folks next month.
So, Joe, are you watching the comments on the YouTube channel? We don't have that one up, but you are. All right, because I want to do it. I'm going to do another quick raffle, real quick. We're going to do a Talon Fusion F7. You got your tickets, Angie? Draw a random ticket. Talon 20x20 F7 Fusion, baby. All right. Oh, good. This is not in the wheelhouse. We got a different winner up today. 365941. 365941. Oh, Josh Bones, come on down. Yeah. That is. Yep. Them crashes get rough there, buddy. All right. Let me see your ticket verification. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Rock and roller. All right. So it looks like we're ready to race. Another thank you to Heli Nation. Right after this event, then we're going to give away a 10-pack of props, 5144 Gen Fam. Best props in the business. And the greatest logo by any aftermarket prop company out there. I love it. The monkey.
You love the monkey,
Cat,
huh?
are you up? I love the monkey. I'm a monkey. All right. So we looking good, fellas. We got Mr. Praise up there. Praise came out of nowhere last year. Huge competitor. We got to see him down in Daytona. He brought the family down. It was neat how many people came down for that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a great time, Joe. We did have time. And I became a pilot.
You became.
All right. As soon as Praise takes a squat. Wow, for a skinny guy, you really dent that chair, buddy. Wow. God.
So since it's
yeah, but either a bony butt or something, but like that thing sank in the ground. All right, buddy. Show me you're the best.
So Michael, since it's 10 after 4, is this the final round? Or are you going to push to 10? What's your plan?
We are so close to 10. We are so close to Joe. I think yeah, it's agreed. Tad, we're going to go to 10. Joe, how do you feel about that?
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine. Then we're going to 10. Woo-hoo! We're going for it, dudes. All right. Here we go.
All right. Third lap back on the track. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Yeah, this is the marathon, the global qualifier. We appreciate everyone being with us here on the live stream. We're going to be going for a while yet, so we'd love for you to share some love. There's a race not to be last once again between Spicy and Shames back on the line. And once again, Spicy taking off. That's itself staggering. Everyone's allowed to do it. We actually encourage it. Less risk of mid-airs. And now we see Adapt posting his first lap. Shames is still on the blocks. Now Shames takes off. And he will commence his first lap under timing. There's Praise onto lap number 2 with 24.9. Spicy with a 16.5 onto lap number 2. Remember, Spicy was self-staggering for a while there. So all eyes right now on Adapt. He's currently in the number 4 spot overall with a 47 in change. And he's working on lap number 3 now with a pair of 16s to his credit. That we need to be in the 15s there. There's a 15.6 for Adapt. So he's going to try and pick away at that time that he has posted so far of a 47.6 from 2 rounds ago. Now you got 3 recorded for Spicy. Spicy with a 13.3 the last time around. Top right-hand side of the 4-way for those watching along FPV. Now you got a 12.9 coming in for Shames in the top left-hand corner of your screen. And so Shames, Spicy, and Praise all working on lap number 4. Now we go on to lap 5 with Spicy. Adapt goes on to lap number 6. Adapt now has raised that bar. Adapt's got a pair of 15s and a 14. He's still out there. Another 30 seconds or less here still to go on the master race clock. Adapt now with a better total of 45.4. Praise now raising his bar as well. A pair of 16s and a 17, moving him up into 7th with a total of 50.3. Just about 10 seconds still to go here on the master race clock, and looks like we're taking a knee here for half of our fields. One more to go for Praise if he wants it. One more to go for Shames if he wants it. That was a 12-1 for Shames. It looks like this last one not going to help, as we had a 17 before. Praise going to bring it down. So this one was looking to be maybe the last one. Obviously, we have 2 more packs to go here for the group, but we're seeing a couple improvements there. Praise with a total of 50.3 for personal best. That moves him up into 7th. And Adapt with a 45.4. A personal best for him. Looks like that came from laps 3, 4, and 5. A pair of 15s and a 14 in the session. And that is it in all. Heat number 1 in the books.
All right. Also, right now, we're going to give away 10 packs of the Gen Fam Flash 5144. These babies are exactly what I fly. I love these things. They're bad bummins. I was going to say badass. Can I say badass on YouTube?
Yeah, for sure. We're unrestricted.
Oh, yeah. Badass. That's badass. Dude, your flying today is badass. All right, yeah, do a drawing. Your flying is always badass. Kevin Lee, you're kick-ass. All right, 365922. 922 purchased after Shames. 922. Is that an online person?
I hope so.
Bucket 922. 592. Oh no, 5922 is before Shames. That's early on. One of you early pickers. 5922. 5922. 10 pack. Gen Fan props. That's Josh Box. Josh Box. Noise. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right. And gives plenty of those guys to stroll it on down.
The last time we did this, it was bottom of the list when all the big prizes came out. That's when we started seeing those online winners. So best of luck for those who have purchased a ticket from afar. We're about set to go green here with heat number 2. Say hello to Iva 2005 Caustic. That's an original YouTube handle if we've seen one. Hello. You're watching live coverage from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, the second global qualifier of the 2020 MultiGP series. They say they're ready. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. We're under green. Stat was the first one across the line, then White Noise and 2 Fly. 1, 2, 3. Another heat of 3 as Crypto is taking his time. Called it a day. 57.5, 12th on the day, not the worst. You got White Noise and 2 Fly crossing over together. You had a 14.9 for 2 Fly. White Noise with a 17.7. Our field here working on lap number 2. Looks like it's going to be White Noise. There's White Noise with a 20.1 working on to lap number 4. A minute in, minute still to go. So we have Stat trying to finish up here on lap 3 to get onto lap 4. Clock still ticking away. Another 36 seconds left still to go. 35 seconds still to go. You're seeing those times posted in here. 25 seconds still to go. White Noise, 2 Fly, and Stat working on lap number 5. Working on that countdown. Waiting for the big ding. See if we can get a 6th lap here in the session. And now we're racing to the line. So it looks like 6 laps in the session here for Stat. No personal bests. Got some 18s, some 19s, some 21s. 6 laps recorded. Two Flies down. Looks like White Noise is down. So fastest 3 for 2 Fly. Well, a little long there. He had a 14, but a couple 18s, or a pair of 14s, but an 18 and a 28 not going to work. And White Noise had something started with a 17, a 16, but then went into the 20s. So that one was for fun there for the entire field. Qualifying round 8, heat number 2 in the books. So I don't know what happened there, Mike, but did someone walk away with the phone? Because it got a little shaky. Now it's better.
Yeah, it's been right here, but I will tell you this. I did go to YouTube for a second. That could have been part of the problem. That was my fault. I was just trying, Joe, you can tell me on how many views we've had so far, right?
Yeah, give or take. It shows me right now. It just shows me concurrent. Let me see. Let me see if I hit some buttons here. Analytics.
White water.
So we've had 535 people watch.
Okay.
Our max is up to like 27 at a time. Most people watching for 10.5 minutes.
Nice. Well, in 10.5 minutes, you see the rounds, and they get to see me, and
Yes.
hear you, and they log off. Then that's it. And I am convinced, Joe, sometime since the beginning of this event, like, Ted, can you come stand next to me for a second? I in the beginning of the event, we looked much thinner. Like, we look fat. Joe, what did you do? What happened?
I think it's those cousin subs. It wasn't me.
Delicious.
Delish.
Unforgettable cousin sub.
There it is, live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Corey Kroll singing the Cousins song. Yeah, Cousins is. They're going to be like, we want you to be on our next commercial. You're the man. Who's up next here? We got Tommy G. Did he show up? Tommy? Oh, they're ready. Okay, looks like they're good. You know what, Joe? We're going to keep this moving. So that's all you, bud.
Yeah, we lost the hotspot again.
So today I'm gonna do my best Joe Scully impression. Here out in Canada, hey, we're going to get a race going. So if you guys are all ready, let's put them goggles down there, hey. And Mr. Corey, if you could, all right, pilot, goggles down and get yourselves going in less than 5.
Huh.
Oh, there's Joe. Sorry. Yeah, ignore that part, Joe.
You're good. Worst part is I can hear you. The stream can hear you the whole time. You just can't hear me. We are underway once again. I lost that thingy. So it looks like, we once again a heat of 3. And opening lap here coming in for Wheelman at a 21. Hat-trick right behind him with a 21. And Seek with a 21. Holy guy. They're going for it right here. Over to the corkscrew. Wheelman and Seek. Wheelman and Hat-trick, rather. Seek right behind him. 2 gates back. Pushing it. Whoa, look at that. Even closer right there. Wheelman with a 20.5. Hat-trick with a 19.5. Then Seek right behind them. 1, 2, and 3. Working on lap number 3. Over the corkscrew we go. Wheelman just ahead of Hat-trick once again. Hat-trick trying to reel in Wheelman. Lots of time on the clock here. Just under a minute still to go. And Seek gets onto that lead lap with him with a 21, a 20, and a 19 for Seek. Not the worst. So far, this is a great session for Wheelman. Personal best on the day by the looks of things here in qualifying round 8. Another 30 seconds still to go. There goes Wheelman onto the lead lap, lap number 5. We're chasing down Hat-trick. Hat-trick about to go into lap number 6 here. Corkscrewing around. Seek with some issues, so it looks like it's Hat-trick. Now Wheelman back up into second, then Seek in third. Still another 10 seconds to go here on the master race clock. And Wheelman down. And we're still flying here with Hat-trick and Seek, both of them working on lap number 6. Wheelman definitely having a personal best here, up to a total of 62. Hat-trick's going to be a little bit longer on this one. We had a couple longer laps in with those hot laps in there, but this one is done. We've had the ding. Now we push to the line, and Seek done as well. So six laps for Hat-trick, 6 for Seek. Lost Wheelman on lap number 5, and looks like Wheelman, your biggest mover, with a total of 62.1 in that session. So in all of our connecting and disconnecting, if you guys can pump the live time back into Discord, that would be just swell. That's the screen thing. There you go. We didn't really need it because I can use the website for that, but I was getting used to it and spoiled. But it's also the sound for that for the live stream. Perfect. Thank you. It was good. Heat 4, Trammel, Drone Moose, Bones, Josh Box. Corey, you might have to borrow Toothless's big hoodie there. It's an Asian 4X. Represent the monkey.
I might. I'll be talking to Toothless afterwards. I'll see what swag I can get out of this.
Yeah. GemFan definitely has it all covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, at IO, I think it was last year, they had the ball caps with the big monkey on it. They love their monkey.
Yeah.
Actually, it was 2 years ago because I went to China in the spring of last year, and everyone was rocking them. I'm like, you guys like that, huh? They're like, oh yeah, it's nice.
Well, every year China's got some different animal, right? Like year of the rooster or monkey. Or, I don't know what I'm talking about, but they got an animal every year, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Chinese. What's this year? What animal are we on?
It might be a rat.
The rat? The year of the rat.
It might be.
Well, that explains things.
Well, that's one of the 12 zodiac animals. I'm Googling and scrolling.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So 2020, it's the year of the rat.
Year of the rat.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who knew?
That kind of correlates with Wisconsin and cheese, right?
For sure.
What?
Do you remember what last year was?
Well, no, I don't.
Last year was the pig.
Pig. Of course. Pig. Year of the bacon.
So I see dog, rooster, monkey was 2016.
Oh, okay. When's the next monkey year? It's another 8 years then?
2028. Yeah, it's 8 years. How did you know that?
All right.
Well, you're doing math. 12, I guess, 4 years ago. That was fast math, Corey. The Hella Nation t-shirt. There's no goat on that, or horse, snake, dragon, rabbit, tiger, ox.
Good. All right, we're ready.
Double A typed what I was thinking when I was going through that list. I like your style. All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. So, of course, Drone Moose had to go, but he's still with us in spirit watching the live stream. Appreciate you fishing for moose, Drone Moose, for being a part of our broadcast here. A few more packs still to fly. We're on qualifying round number 8. Going to try and hit the 10 rounds of qualifying here today. Be full perfection. A lot of flying, a lot of quad parts. You got a leader after one. It looked to be Josh Box with a 19.4, then Trammel with a 21.7, then Bones with a 20.6, and Drone Moose represented in that square, watching in the chat. That's got to be a weird feeling. I have never ever thought of that before. If you're sitting at home and you see your name in a black screen on the, like, wait a minute, what happened? I didn't crash. We're on lap number 3 now for Josh Box and Trammel. They're separated by about 4 seconds here on the course. Josh Box coming out of that corkscrew section just about. There he goes. And about to go on to lap number 4. There's a 21.6 for Josh Box. His personal best on the day of 50.4. He's about 8 seconds off of that. Means we're going to have to basically start over after that 21.6. Got the time to do it. 45 seconds left on the clock. Trammel on to lap number 4. And looking like he's about 4 seconds off his personal best for the day. Both pilots here working on lap number 5, separated by about half the course, battling it out against that clock. Josh Box doing his corkscrew section. Another 20 seconds still to go. His last lap was a 19. Oh no, crashing before the start-finish gate. And that's where the journey is going to end for him here in qualifying round number 8. Still a little bit of time left on the clock, about 10 more seconds to go as we have one more lap to go for Trammel. He gets on to lap number 6. His last lap at 22, so looking at a pair of 18s and a 22 in the session. It's actually going to be a personal best for him, 58.9. This one, this last one, not going to help out with the 22, but Trammel still going to move up into the number 13 spot with a total of 58.9 on his fastest 3 consecutive, and heat number 4 in the books. Drone Moose says he just knew when it was a good time. He was on a downhill slope, so I totally respect that. Sometimes when you know it's just not going to get any better, it's time to go home, fix what is broken, reset, refocus, get into the official simulator of MultiGP Velocidrone, where you can fly the 2020 MultiGP Global Qualifier Track and learn those lines, get into that rhythm, and give it another kick of the cat, because I believe that this event right here, this Milwaukee Rotorcross 2020 Global Qualifier, is the plateau that needs to be hit for MRX to become a Tier 1 chapter with MultiGP. Once all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed, that means they'll be eligible to host a second global qualifier. So Drone Moose, you won't have to go too far to do some more flying. And of course, check the schedule at multigp.com and many more global qualifiers to come.
So I don't know if that's a Canadian expression. Another kick of the cat, of the cat.
Another kick of the cat. Yeah.
That's cat kicking yarn ball, right?
Another kick of the cat. Oh, you know what?
Of the
I think
cat.
the actual saying is
Right?
can, right?
Kick of the can.
It originally was can.
Yeah, because you kick the can was a game at one point, right? When people didn't have internet or phones or drones.
That's right.
Kick the can, right?
So more popular is Kicking the Can. It was featured in the Twilight Zone. There was actually an episode called Kicking the Can. But Kicking the Cat is an idiom in its own right, usually used when one wants to express frustration. As in, that meeting was so boring and unproductive that when I finally got home, I had to kick the cat. So
I've never had an unproductive meeting, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But the original is another kick at the can or cat, meaning another attempt, as in this example. In spite of our committee's previous failures to agree on this item, I'll take another kick at the can in drafting a proposal. I don't know what website this is from, but
I feel like I'm at a spelling bee. Can I have a definition for that phrase?
It's kind of like Urban Dictionary, but way more polite.
Right.
Are we all good?
I mean, it's a little rough when you're having to use a dictionary thesaurus for the website.
The content. Okay, I think Joe, we're ready to go.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. That was perfect timing. It sounded like something took a huge crash in my kitchen upstairs just as the horn went. So on the horn and the bell as well. And we are underway to take another kick at the can, the cat, and the gates here. Qualifying round number 8, heat number 5. Of course, we'll go to the top of the order after this one. Starting with 4, it looks like we have 2 on the floor, down to 2. Matty Hatter and Pie Sight, both of them working that corkscrew section here on this opening lap. Pie Sight just ahead of Matty Hatter. Matty Hatter making a pass underneath there. Whoa, double A pull this one for the highlight reel. That was an exciting pass right there, as we have Matty Hatter running second right now. Pie Sight just half a gate now, 2 gates ahead. Looks like some issues over at the split S section. Pie Sight now second gate of the corkscrew as Matty Hatter goes into gate number 1. Still underway, lots of time on the clock, even though they're racing against each other for track position. Of course, we are trying to post the fastest 3 laps consecutively for the global leaderboard. That's what's most important here, in addition to enjoying cousin subs and maybe winning a Tango 2. We're on lap number 3. Pie Sight and Matty Hatter separated by just a little bit. Got Pie Sight with a 27 and a 25. And now another 25. That's a personal best, a total of 77.7 up into 16th right now for Pie Sight, still with another just under 30 seconds left on the clock. And Matty Hatter looks like she is on her lid, going to try and turtle mode out, but once it goes up, it goes back down. Not in the best situation right there. 15 seconds still to go on the master race clock. Here comes Pie Sight on to lap number 5 now. That's a 26 and change, so that personal best was a 1 minute 17 or a 77. Now it's a 76 with a 25s and a 26. So if this one's under a 25, we'll maybe take it to a 75 second lap. It's going to be full throttle, wide open around that corner to that start-finish gate, and across the line with a 25.4. And so his laps 2, 3, 4 of the 5 for Pysight to move up to a total of 76.6. That's 16th on the day and right around about 30th right now in the world. Qualifying round number 9 coming up. This one we have Shames, who has now worked his way from 4th on the global leaderboard into 2nd with a 36.076 2 rounds ago, back in qualifying round number 7. He was in 4th from the global qualifier 2 weeks ago at Heart of America, 36.0. Again, that's 2nd. And the number 1 time in the world is a 32.2. So we need about a second a lap. We may have a new TQ at the top of the leaderboard. We just
guys, we're round 9, race 1. Sorry about that, Joe.
No worries. I was gonna have a bite of my sandwich.
Delicious cousin sub sandwich.
Yeah, maybe next time.
With that meat and ham, cheese. Can't get anywhere else. Sounds good to me. That freshly baked bread. Special onions. Tell me more about. I don't know about the special onions. They're just. Yeah. Yeah, they have a distinct flavor to them. That's a good thing. Yeah. Oh, that's a good thing. But yeah, that's true. Yeah. They have a secret sub. Did you know that? They have like a secret sub. They used to have all of these like Philly subs, and they don't have one anymore. But if you go there and say, I want the Philly with the hot tomato over it, it's like a Philly cheesesteak with the hot. It's the best. They got to bring that back. Do you know about the secret Philly cheesesteak? You look like a man on a mission right now.
I only eat chili steaks. Like the Philly cheesesteaks, that is the only sub I get. I get a whole, though. Double meat with bacon.
Yeah. Just load as much as the bread can handle, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
So let's hopefully this does not leak.
So
we're going to try to post a picture here, and we're going to see if it brings down the internet or not.
All right. Where are you going to post it? You going to send it to Doug?
Dougie never messaged me.
He didn't? I think I sent it to you.
You did?
I sent you.
That could be why. So here, I'm gonna send it to you. I want to get it.
Send it to me?
Yeah, everyone knows what the they all know what the Tango 2 looks like. I'm gonna send this to you right now so that we can post it on MultiGP and people can see exactly the motors. Joe Scully.
Yes.
Boop.
Are you gonna forward it to me? I'm gonna forward it.
I forwarded it to you. Yeah, and if you can forward that, Doug, we'll get that on that live stream and post that picture up. We'll get the last couple people in there because we are going to be. We got these last 2 rounds, and at the rate that we are flowing, pilots number 1, great job. Looks like our pilots are ready to rock and roll. Heads are down, goggles are down. Joe, they're all yours.
Look at that video. It's beautiful. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. We are underway. It was praise, then adapt. First across the line. Then once again, the race not to be last with Shames and Spicy back on the line. We lost praise, so we just have adapt in the air. There goes Spicy on his way. Adapt about to post his opening lap here, coming around. That'll be an 18.5 to start things off. Adapt has a 45.8 as his fastest 3 consecutive so far. That is about 15.2 seconds a lap. Got a 14 and change for Spicy. Now 15 and 1 Now Shame's underway with the 16. So your leader here for track position is Adapt, and he has some issues at the corkscrew section. That's going to put Spicy up into the number 1 spot. They were on the same lap, and you got Shames running with them. They're separated by a lap, though, and everyone racing against their own clock. There's a 13.7 the last time around for Spicy. His personal best on the day is a 41.7 for fastest 3 laps consecutive. That's about 13.9 seconds a lap when it's all said and done. So he's already got 2 laps back-to-back ahead of that, a 13.7, a 13.4 on laps 3 and 4. Lap number 5, let's see what it is going to be. It'll be a 13.3. So that is going to raise his bar up to a 40.5 for Spicy. Still another 25 seconds still to go. As Shames is pushing it here. Remember, he had a 36.0 earlier. Now he's got a pair of 12s and 11.8 in the session. He is about 0.2 of a second off his personal best, and he is in a gate. About 10 seconds still to go as Spicy continues to push that leaderboard. He's got a 13 and a pair of 12s now back-to-back. Still getting faster. 38.6 is total right now. Looks like he's going to go down with that. So we will definitely take it. Your biggest mover, Spicy, with a 13.3, 12.7, and a 12.5. Total it up 38.6. That is, of course, number 2 in the number 2 spot here. And worldwide, that is in the number 6 spot globally on the global qualifier list. On to heat number 2, Stat, 2Fly, Crypto, White Noise.
So Joe and Io, how many chances do you get to qualify before you make the bracket? I forget.
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
Yeah.
So here's kind of an interesting stat. Do they get faster every time, or is there a certain amount of times where you see them plateau? It's kind of interesting going from 5 to 10.
You 99% of the time see a plateau, usually about at the 60% mark, especially because we use this fastest 3 consecutive. So
Sure.
they may have their fastest individual laps, but
keeping it consistent, right?
Mm-hmm. You're starting to see that here with the 10 rounds of qualifying.
Yeah, I am. Well, you're seeing. I mean, some of our top guys right now, round 7, round 9, 7, and 8. So it's kind of surprising. I thought, after 5 or 6, we'd maybe see the end of it, but we're not yet.
No, that's exciting to see. I mean, especially for some of these pilots, this is the first time that they've flown the course, right? So,
right.
Not everyone has a sim. So, yeah, it's good to see that natural arc. But I know I'm not in for the challenge to see where that plateau is going to hit here today.
Fair enough. I think 10 is good. We're starting to get cloud cover. It's getting cold.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it. Sure. I want other people to start fading off, and I want the cool air to start making me get better.
I'm glad you're so fired up and still going.
Are you kidding me? Look at all the people that are around me. How can you not be fired up? We got virtual Joe. We got in the flesh Corey. Oh, inactivity alarm from the alarm. We're out.
We got full video. We should be about ready to fly. Yeah.
On you, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, less than 5. Underway. It was Stat, White Noise, Crypto, and then 2Fly. 2Fly this time playing it safe, letting everyone go ahead of them. We'll see how it plays out. Sometimes it's the last one flying, and looking at those times coming in, a 16.3 for Stat, a 14.5 for White Noise. That's going to help him. 20.6 for Crypto, and a 15.8 for 2Fly. 1 lap down, 30 seconds in, 90 seconds still to go. Looking like a black screen coming in for White Noise, and I think his journey might come to an end here in the qualifying round number 9. We're on lap number 3. Your leader Stat, then 2Fly, then Crypto. Still doing their thing. Clock just warming up to run. Still just over a minute left to go as we post a 15.6 for 2Fly and 19 and change for Stat. And Crypto getting onto that lead lap as well with a 19 and change. There's Stack going on to lap number 5. Your leader already over at the double stack gate ladder, now over to the split S on the backside. And oh no, overshooting the split S, and down goes Stat in the back corner. That's going to be a long walk of shame to go get that one. Crypto and Two Fly now. Your leader's on lap number 5 with just under 30 seconds still to go. So far, we haven't seen any personal best. Corey and I were just talking about that plateau as we watch Crypto and Two Fly going through that corkscrew at about the exact same time. Crypto's ahead here for track position, and they're on the same lap. So Crypto now going to be your new leader, going on to lap number 6 with 10 seconds to go. It'll be a 20.3 for Crypto. And Crypto going down. We're going to hear a ding here in just a moment. And it looks like everybody's down. This one is done. No changes, but a fun time qualifying round 9, heat 2. I was trying to look up some stats here behind the scenes. The number of laps recorded at the first International Open. The number is in the 25,000 lap range, I believe. I seem to have lost some internet. And we lost that. We lost the connection with me again. Yeah, their video is lagging. Yeah, and then we just lost everything again on their end. I mean, I have my connection. There we go. I do have the one back. And with all the cloud cover, you'd think it would be not too hot. But in the off season here, did a little bit of calculations to the old International Open, and with all of our different formats in 2019 last year, we had over 790 timed qualifying heats. Now everything was open for practice on Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and a little bit of Sunday. 790 timed qualifying heats across the 7 tracks. Of course, a lot of stuff going into brackets. There was over 115 bracket main heats. So when you look at a top 16 double elimination, that's 14. We did 115 bracket heats, 790 qualifying heats, and number of packs flown, 6,500 is a small estimate. I mean, we have a lot of variables with team racing, which is enduro format. The average packs per pilot is well over 25 packs per pilot, and that number is even low. That includes like wing pilots that showed up with a wing, flew it twice, and went home, right? And doesn't include practice, doesn't include team racing. Over 6,500 packs at the 20.
Joe, we are ready to go.
All right, pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are off to the races. First one through is going to be Wheelman, then Hattrick, then Seek. 1, 2, 3. Of course, this is our heat of 3, as Tommy G decided racing wasn't his thing today. He was predisposed. So far, Hattrick with a total of 54.0. That's 9th on the day. Seek with a 54.5. That is the number 10 spot of the day. Wheelman with a 62.1. That's in the number 14 spot of the day. And opening laps, starting to come in. A couple 21s and a 20. Now we're on lap number 3 for Hat Trick. He has an 18.2, so a 21 and an 18. See if we can get a little faster. It looks like Seek getting a little longer, 20 and a 28. Wheelman is doing all right with a 21 and a 25. 3 pilots now working on lap number 3, just past midway point. There we go, on to lap number 4 with Hat Trick with an 18 and 7 right behind him. We go with the next pilot, and everything is totally putting me in the dark here. We're on lap number 5 here with Hat Trick, an 18.4 the last time around. Wheelman had an 18-second lap time. Now it's a 19.6 on lap number 4. Hopefully we don't hit that plateau. There's an 18.8 for Seek. Not the worst. Another 20 seconds still to go here on the master race clock. Just under 10 seconds till we wave a checkered flag at our Heli Nation start-finish gate. And finish up the lap that you are on. Looks like another good outing here for Wheelman, moving up 3 pegs with a total of 56 and a half. And he seems to be your only mover here. Qualifying round 9, heat number 3. Finishing up.
Imagine if Wheelman had 15, eh?
Yeah, that'd be amazing. I've lost my direct link, my browser link.
Okay, hold on.
It's that's a new one. I don't think they've showed you that one. Yeah. So that is yeah, we don't have stat streaming into the Discord call, and I don't have my my browser link. Yeah, I don't have the I'm blind. Do you have you have the pull though, right, Doug?
Yeah, Joe, we're working on it.
All right, they're working on it. I can pull up the pull. Can I do that? Probably. The only problem is yeah. I'll pull up the pull so I can look at a delayed. Yeah, that whole race I did blind. I was just going off of Milwaukee Rotorcross .livefpv.com. Yeah. I was going off. I was going off my share in Discord, and then it went away. I'm like, oh.
Are you seeing live time again?
I'm seeing live time again. Yep.
Okay. Total guess. Discord master right here.
What a damn.
Yeah.
Let's go, Corey.
But the only thing I'm missing though, this is a new one. So the streaming computer, you got to go into Chrome browser.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? And
right. Yep, I'm in there.
There's going to be a thing on the top right. You know the extensions.
Yeah.
So you got the extensions.
I'm looking at them, but I'm not. Which icon?
So it looks like a pause button, probably.
Got it. Open
Screen
chat
with
box?
audio.
Oh.
Oh, you are streaming. Okay. So maybe you're maybe stop that stream and start it again. So
Yep, screen without audio.
Yeah, screen without audio.
And then
you're going to want it. It should tell it to look at the windowed projector as an application.
Okay.
And then should hit start.
So
and then you fixed it.
Good.
You're back.
Fantastic.
I don't know how that died. The internet, all the cool things that we do in the internet. So just missing Trammell. I know Drone Moose has already gone home. He's watching online. Are we waiting for Trammell? I'm watching you dance, Michael. What are we doing? Oh.
Trammell's gone. We're ready to go.
All right. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. That's what I love right here. Head-to-head racing. Blade to blade. Josh Box and Bones FPV. Right now, Josh Box is 7 seconds faster on the fastest 3. That's about 2 seconds a lap faster. So Bones really going to look to keep Josh Box in his sights and use him as a pace car or a pace quad and that could work out. So far, it's looking pretty good here for Bones. Josh Box had an 18.5 and Bones with a 19.4. Bones definitely has something started here. Remember, 57.3 was his personal best there before. So that is a 19.1. And let's see if he's able to keep this trend going here under the 19s to raise his bar. There's a 21.4 this time around for Bones. And we just lost Josh Box as well, as I was cheating doing math in a Chrome browser. So we're down to just one, and that is Bones. So all eyes on him to get some sub 19. See if we can raise his time up just a little bit. There is 19.5. We'll take it. And down into the long grass we go. Looks like that quad is not going to resurrect. And this one is done. So Bones had a pair of teens, a 19.4 and a 19.5 on laps 1 and 3. Lap 2 kind of messed him up. Lap 3 and 4 didn't get that streak started. Still one more pack of qualifying. The sun is still up. The wind has dissipated a little bit, so one more chance to go. One more kick at the cat, as Corey would say a little bit later on. Heat number 5, Q9, Heat 5, Maddie Hatter, Pie Site FPV, Dizzy 1, and Toothless. Yeah, but good times.
Best of times, best of times.
I know. The magic that we were doing to pull this off.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Pushing the bits, as the kids say. They don't say it.
Then the other thing we have is we have a back channel on Discord, so I can talk to Doug. And so, but that means I can't hear you when I jump to it, but he can talk to me while I'm in the main one. It's really crazy, this whole setup behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So
the only thing I've ever used Discord for is for nerdy video game playing.
Yeah. And that's where we got it from, is from the Velocitron races. Everyone uses Discord. We actually, so we've used Discord for a few events with MultiGP, like championships and Mayhem. We did remote officials. And so they're watching remotely, hence they're remote officials, and they're in a Discord channel. And so if anything needs to be reviewed, we just pop in the Discord, they review it, so we don't have to stop the race, and then they communicate with us. And they like it because they're watching a live stream or a delayed feed. And so they already know the problem before it comes up. So sometimes they don't even have to touch it. They watch it back in real time and make a call about a gate and stuff like that.
I heard about that and was trying to watch a little bit of that while it was going on. I remember because I was talking to you. I think I was in the Tennessee Titan Stadium, like right out in the parking lot, talking to you during that race.
Oh yeah, that was a fun one. We were talking Mayhem when everything blew up, the clock thing and everything. Oh my gosh. We learned a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because some of these decoders have internal GPS clocks on them, and then you turn them on anytime that it just kind of starts where it left off. But some decoders, the clock starts back at 0 when it gets a power flux, and that's a pain. That's a pain.
Yeah. Luckily, we had remote officials watching that for all the other issues. But I mean, we lost power, then you lose your remote officials, right? And
right.
And their timing and their clock sync. And, and it's fine on a 2-minute race, but not on a 12-hour race.
Right.
That one was a lot of fun. So far, we only got one pilot in this. Michael, are you going to fly in your heat? We got Maddie. We're looking for Pie Site, Dizzy, and Toothless. There you go. The other event use for Discord is I've been able, and I don't even know how I did this, but I've set up a channel that you can join and you can't talk in. So it's only like a broadcast channel.
Sure.
And the idea being for some of these events, like in Korea and China, where the PA and stuff is all in a different language, that we could do a channel, almost like our own back channel, so people can understand what's going on in English.
Yeah.
That's been a Discord use. And then to be able to use a IFB so that we can talk without being on air behind the scenes, and so give each other tips and have communication like that. So yeah, we're learning Discord. We have a long way to go, but we're learning.
Yeah, same here.
And even like for this setup, so when we bring it in, we're bringing the sound computer in, the mixer in, and me in, and so we can mix those different sources in Discord. So it's probably not what it was designed for, but it's definitely working.
Yeah, the magic of the internet for you.
That's it. When it works, when we have internet.
You got it.
Looks like we got full video.
Are pilots ready? Okay. All right, we're good, Joe.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. Boom. Crystal clear video. 4 pilots hungry for it here. First one across the line, Pie Sight, then Maddie Hatter, then Toothless and Dizzy. 1, 2, 3, 4 on their way. Fasten your seatbelt and put your tray in the upright position. And thanks for flying with MultiGP. That's from AA. Like your style. There we go. Haven't heard that in a while. Can't even remember the last time that I sat on a plane. I think it was December. Maddie Hatter with a 26-2 to start things off. She's got a bunch of breathing room ahead of the rest of the field. There's Pie Sight on the second lap with a 32 and change. We had issues with Dizzy 1. Also, Toothless with a few issues there, trying to get back up and on his way. Looks like he is. Scrub that first lap. There we go. Just gain that consistency. Toothless trying his best here. Maddie Hatter going down. New leader. It's Pie Sight gaining that 6-second deficit back. And about to go on to lap number 3 with a 28.3. We're just past the midway point. About 50 seconds remaining on that master race clock. With Pie Sight working on lap number 3, we're going to put Maddie Hatter onto lap number 3 and Toothless right behind her. So that is the lead lap, lap 3, 35 seconds or less on the master race clock. And Pie Sight has got something started here. Oh, right before the timing gate crashing in. The 29-7. Looks like that is not going to be able to be recoverable right there. So no changes to the leaderboard. 10 seconds still to go. On to lap number 4, we go with Toothless. Now, Toothless has a pair of 29s. This could work for him. He's got a personal best of 86 so far, which is 330s. And not going to work for him. We get back into the air here for Maddie Hatter on lap number 4. This one I don't think is going to change for a personal best as well, but another pack on the track, more smiles had, and more fun as well. That'll be 4 laps in the session for Maddie Hatter. A total of 102. It's about 1.5 seconds off for personal best from round number 2. So pretty close. Pretty close. And now we go to the top of the order, qualifying round number 10.
A little announcer's curse there for Toothless.
Is that what he's saying?
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
He's blaming me?
Yeah.
He's just as guilty as I am.
Yeah. He's on track. He's gonna shave a few seconds off of that. Well, he's been close.
He had it.
Yeah.
He had it for sure.
But, I mean, when you're in that pro class, you got to be able to deal with the pressure of the announcer. You know,
that's true.
That's all part of it.
He's working his way to sport, though. He's set a good goal here. He's sport class first.
Yeah. Got to have those milestones. This is it. Final round. It's where the records get broke. Right here.
That's it. It's also the curse word of drone pilots worldwide. Last pack.
last pack.
Yeah. I think we'll be seeing a few more heats of 2 here before the afternoon is done.
This is where we turn the mics right on the pilots and we get to hear them swear.
There you go. There we go. We're non-restricted today.
Nice.
Yep. Got the okay to play.
Everyone here is beating Tommy G today.
That's true.
So no one's last.
Just pop over to this whole website here. Just make sure if you're with us, you stick with us. Looks like we are doing 23 minutes the last round.
I was thinking about asking you about our stats, and then I just said, I don't know if I want to know them.
No, it's actually good. It's
is it? We're doing all right.
It took us 23 minutes to do round 9. It took us 20 minutes to do round 8. Took us 22 minutes to do round 7. So my wife came down and asked how much longer this is going to go. I told her an hour. She wasn't happy, but I can tell her some good news. It'll be 30 minutes or less, so we're good. Make sure you pull out your tickets. We'll be drawing for those big prizes here momentarily.
For you, here's a sage advice.
Joe, just tell her, be like, what are you gonna do? Leave me?
You're not allowed to go.
They just stand up and just go like this. Go like this, Joe. Be like, you're gonna risk losing all of this over a drone race?
All of this.
Every time I say that to Angie, I then have a scar. I've said it 6 times. Yeah. Oh, all right. I got to go cry. You know, you cursed me, Joe. You wrecked that for me. I had 2 29-second laps. Yeah. Oh, you did tell him? Yeah.
Yeah, Corey told
me. You feel bad, right? Yeah.
I do feel
bad. I just want to
bad.
point it out. You crushed me.
I'm rooting for you. I'm not trying to.
Oh!
Not succeed. I'm rooting for you. I'm like, you got 2 29s. Bring another one.
Should have heard how excited he was.
Yeah. So pumped. Okay. All right. I'm sorry I took that the wrong way.
At least now you know what you got to do in this last pack. Good times. Of course, our thanks again to Heli Nation, presenting partner here, the first global qualifier with Milwaukee Rotorcross, second of the MultiGP season. Make sure you become a part of the Instant Rewards program, the best loyalty program in the industry, and one of the only loyalty programs in the industry, at least for FPV. It's at heli-nation.com. You get 5% off every purchase. If you get the Talon gear, you get an extra 5% off. That's 10% off anything Talon, plus exclusive access to early sales and latest products before they go on general sale to the general public. So join up. It's absolutely free. You can do it now while you're waiting for Michael's next round, where he goes 29, 29, 29 and climbs into the top 15.
Man, look at that sky. It is so pretty. You know, there are moments in FPV world. Oh, they're about to rock. But then I got to tell you about this really pretty moment.
Are you launch them and tell me about the moment? Do both at the same time.
All right. So pilots are down, ready to go. Let's rock and roll in less than 5. So most of these pilots won't admit this in public, but I will tell you, the other day we're out at Pebble Creek, the TRQ field, and out of nowhere we're cleaning up and the sun's setting. And it was so awesome that one of our pilots literally is like, you guys, isn't that just gorgeous? And then you had like 4 men standing around staring into the sunset, mesmerized by its beauty. It was one of those moments where you wouldn't normally tell everybody in the world about it, but then I'm not everyone, so I wanted to share it.
Thanks for sharing.
Actually,
any tears?
Yeah. Oh, they're here. I forgot to mention. So it was Crypto, Stat, me. Oh, yeah. Just so you guys know. Yeah, I'm throwing them out there. Yeah, and it was hard not to see it because it was almost like that movie Bedazzled. We're like, the sunset's just so pretty. We're like crying together and stuff, and I had my head on Tad's shoulder taking pictures. Like, this is a memory we'll have forever. It was like cotton candy in the sky. And from a fat guy, I'm telling you, a cotton candy sunset, there ain't nothing better other than a cheesecake sunrise. You ever had one of them?
No.
Cheesecake sunrise, when the sun rises up and it just crumbles along the sand and a nice bright white cheesecake sunrise. Yeah. There's the cheesecake sunset. We got different ones.
There's some magic happening in front of you. Adapt has been waiting for this moment. He just got a couple 14s and a 15. Adapt now with a total of 44.1. He's still out there, about 15 seconds still to go on the master race clock. But you're going to see that personal best here from Adapt here in this final pack, just under 10 seconds still to go. And there's 3 14s in a row. We just keep watching Adapt chip away at his time. Now a total of 43.8. That is third on the day. He's still out there. I don't know if this one can help as he races to the checkered. That last one is 17 and change. So lap 8, not going to matter. That's, I think, the only 8-lap run that we've seen here today. So laps 5, 6, and 7, 14, 6, 14, 4, 14, 7. See, your story that you were telling about the cheesecake and the sunsets really helped for Adapt.
I think it might have inspired them. I'm telling you, Adapt just came in with some thunder. I should talk food more often when these guys are flying. Kevin, what's your favorite food? What is it? He said men. Did you say men?
No, I think he said almonds.
Ice cream. Okay, he's like, favorite ice cream. Two Fly, what's your favorite food? Pizza? Okay. Illuminati.
Oh, he was?
Adapt just said, man, he was listening about the sunset, and it brought him to this peaceful state that he was able to just, it's over. All right, Crypto, what's your favorite food? Barbecue ribs? Barbecue ribs, pizza. What did you say again, Kevin? Oatmeal? Ice cream. Okay. Ice cream, pizza, and barbecue ribs. Tad, your favorite food? Hops. Miranda, what's Tad's favorite food? Mac and cheese? Nice.
That Scully made the point of like, hey, there's actually a race going on and you pay attention. That's when he started losing focus.
Oh, see, Joe, you can't get all serious on us out here in Wisconsin, bro. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. He's like, hey, pay attention. I was watching what was going on, but there was also like this beautiful view of the sunsets. Yeah,
well, it definitely worked. Adapt moving to the number 8 spot on the global leaderboard on that last run.
Number 8 in the world right now. And moving up right now, we got a couple pilots that have an opportunity to really step it up. Two Fly just a second and a half behind Adapt. White Noise, 4 seconds shaved off, and he's in the running for there. And Stat just 1 second behind White Noise. Possibilities for everyone to move up. Just keep the eyes on ice cream, mac and cheese, barbecue ribs, and pizza. I'm telling you, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Dang.
Even with the cousin subs.
It's a heck of an international menu.
Delicious cousin sub. Oh, and cousin subs has the best cheese curds. All right, pilots, goggles down. Joe, it looks like everybody is set to go. Take them off.
All right. We say hello to Mike Chin, the chillest of all the chins. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. To go tone, and once again we go off to the races. We go qualifying round number 10, heat 2 of 5. That's a lot of racing here on a sunny Saturday afternoon in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, at the soon-to-be newest Tier 1 chapter of the MultiGP community, Milwaukee Rotorcross. Proud to have it, presented by HeliNation.com, along with GemFan and Cousins Props. We have some damage being done here on the track. Stat with a 16.4, White Noise with a 16.2, Crypto with a 20.2, Two Fly with a 21-1, chasing your leader status. He goes on to lap number 3 with another 16. So far, his best times on the day of 49 and change. And looks like he could be on pace to do it. 3:16s could get him underneath that bubble. Last pack on the track, we'll see what happens. There's a 17 for White Noise, a 20 for Crypto, and a 20.1 for Two Fly. As Stat works his way in that corkscrew section. White Noise is now taking the lead. White Noise with a 20 and change, Stat with a 24. So your leader, White Noise, on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. He's on lap number 4 with Stat, with Crypto. We lost 2 fly there on lap number 3. There's one more lap down for White Noise. That's a 16 and change. He's looking pretty good. He's got a 17, a 20, and a 16. And about 4 seconds off his personal best for the day. Still another 35 seconds still to go. Stat gets on to lap number 5. He's got a total of 57 and change. That's a little bit off his personal best. We get on to lap 5 for Crypto. He is about 1 second off his personal best for the day. See if this last lap or 2 is going to matter. One more to go for Crypto. There's about 17 seconds left on the master race clock. He actually may get a buzzer beater. Crypto's already raised his bar. He's your biggest mover so far. As we get onto lap number 7 here with White Noise, he's a little bit off the pace. 3, 2, 1. One more to go for Crypto. And this run is all about Crypto right here. And he looks like he's going to stay out there. Looks like White Noise finishing up. A hot lap to finish it up for White Noise with a 15.2. He does 7 laps in the session, but his total is about 1.1 seconds off his personal best for the day. That's where it comes to an end for Stat as well. This time around, 54 for his fastest 3 laps. It's about 5 seconds off his personal best. And hero of the game, Crypto, who just moved up about 6 paces with a total of 50. That's 3 16.9s in sequence. So that puts him with a total of 50, 7th on the day. And that is going to put him inside the top 15 on the global leaderboard. Heat number 2 in the books.
Awesome job, Crypto. I'm telling you, man, this is a guy who takes racing seriously. And to watch him just climb the ladder 6 spots in the last qualifying round. Imagine if we would have left an hour ago. Great job. Woo! Formerly known as Stogie. Now Crypto creeping up to the top there. I got to say, after something like that, we're going to draw for that Tango 2 right now. Everybody's getting the quads and lines. All right. So, Crypto, in honor of you, we are drawing for the Tango 2. Everybody, tickets out. If you're at home watching right now, if you're not, well, those of you that have tickets online, yes, you'll get a phone call. Hopefully, you're all watching right now. Everybody, tickets out. Tickets out. You got a ticket? Okay. That's it? Okay. Well, can you drop it? Oh, you got it? Oh, you guys got it. Okay. Can you say the
Sure.
The winning number is 366043. Zero 43. It's an online one.
It's online.
Online winner. Who's the online winner?
Oh,
online
wow.
winner. Online winner for the Tango 2. Please tell me it's AA. Oh, we don't know. We're going to find out. 366043. If you're still watching, chime in right now. Did we send messages to all of them? All right, we're going to find out. We're going to move on to this race, and we're going to find out. Is it you? Oh. 366043. Hold on.
We're
the dad's
verifying.
blood barley. No, it's not. Okay. All right. 3 numbers off. Whoever was after Christian. All right, pilots, are you guys set?
That might be the Kling family.
The Kling?
Yeah.
All right.
Ethan Kling, Doug Kling.
Do you remember when we did the online raffles last, Joe? We gave away $3,000 at that regional event that Milwaukee Rotorcross did in Chicago. That was exhausting. Absolutely exhausting.
I can't believe we haven't figured out who our winner is yet. Let's fly.
I know, we're waiting on. Okay. All right. Pilots, are you guys ready? Joe? No. Oh, we got a finger.
The second GQ Global Qualifier, the MultiGP 2020 series. Excited to be pushing them on here. We got a 19.9 for Seek FPV to start things off just right. It looks like he may be coming up on some lap there on the master race clock. There's Seek now, 3 laps recorded onto lap 4. We got now lap 5 with the 17 and change.
Up.
On to lap 4 we go with Wheelman. Patrick working on lap 4 as well. 30 seconds left on the master race clock. Seek now with that 17. Remember, he had 3 18s for his personal best. Now he's dealing with a 17 with enough time to get this lap and the next one recorded. Here comes Seek pushing it with a 23 and change. Doesn't look like that's going to work. Looked like an 18 and change from Hatrick. That's a hot lap here. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing any damage on that leaderboard. Less than 5 seconds to go. About to wave a checkered flag at our Heli Nation start finish gate. The next time they go through, we're done. Looks like that was where it came to an end there for Wheelman. 4 laps in the session. Wheelman missed it, but not by much. Gotta get rid of that screen here, and this will tell me missed it by 9/10 of a second. So close on getting that 5th lap in.
So no move ups there.
5, no moves there. That one was just for fun.
Just for fun. I don't plan on mine. Who's left? Some of us still got rounds left, opportunities to move up. And we still got trophies to give away. We got our champion trophy, which, I could get it. I could come back with some thunder. I mean, I got to shave 1 full minute off my Pie and Maddie. If we all shave 1 minute off our time, we're guaranteed first place. Maddie, you, Pie, and I, and Pizzy, if we shave 1 minute off our time, we can take first place. We just got to shave 1 minute off our time. Yeah, just 60 seconds. You could do it. Pie could do it. Yeah, come on. 20 seconds left. That's like go through the corkscrew a little faster. I mean, that's it. Right. I mean, I know. So let's see. What would Bones have to do? Bones would only have to shave. Oh, you only got to shave like 22 seconds off your time. You shave 22 seconds off of 3 laps, and you could take first. I think you got a chance. Are you done? Who's up right now? Who do we got right now? Drone Moose is gone. It's only Bones by him. You're up all by yourself? Oh, talk about pressure. Hey, what's your favorite animal? All right. For the first time all night, unplanned, a pilot has the entire track to himself. Okay? Everybody pretend that you're not watching. The world, right now. Hey, there's 2,000 viewers online right now. Joe Scully brought his whole family down just to watch Bones FPV have the track all to himself. Dude, it's just, hey, Bones, no bullshit. I mean, bullshit boop. It's just me and you in the backyard racing. All for fun. All for YouTube fun. He's ready. The man's ready. All right, Joe's gonna send you off, bud.
Oh, you got this one. I want you to take this one, Michael.
All right, Bones. When you hear that buzzer, full send. Inlet. All right, I got faith. I'm telling you, we were talking about this man earlier. That's all right. You just got to get that fumble dumble ready, and you're ready to rock and roll. The cool thing about this whole thing is when you got no traffic in the area, you give an opportunity for a guy to just fly smooth. Now, doesn't have to worry about anything but that. Bones has really increased everything. Even the guys were talking about it. It was just nice to see a pilot who, isn't being stupid. He's not just hammering on the throttle. He's learning. He's learning how to fly his.
Bones working on lap number 3. It's got a pair of 21 so far. His personal best on the day is a 57.3. So that's we got to be in the 19s here. We're just past the midway point. Your boy Bones is doing all right.
Couple more just like that, and we're all good. I like how he's chosen to do the split S style on the first gate. I think that definitely saves some time. Yeah, it'll save him some time on that one. There is I think the split S is the way to go on that first gate. I usually choose to go around it, and I think it's a mistake on my part. If I could do the split S, I'd get it.
There's a
We
17.
got plenty of
and a
time left.
20. One more lap to go. It's got the corkscrew. Heading to the checkered.
That's what it's all about. Clear tracks, moving up big spots. Yeah. Put that sucker into a tree branch.
Well, he did it. His personal best is like
Dude,
19s and pair of 17s and a 20. That's good enough.
Way to go, Bones! Way to go, Bones! All right, real quick. Hey, we're gonna drop. We got that set of 4 Talon motors from right now. Can you grab the bag? Pike, someone draw or just pick them up. He's got. Oh, don't drop it! Don't drop it. Oh, this is going to be close. 266027.
266.
66027. Yeah. Nice. Now you got motors. Yep, 4 motors. 4 motors. They're going to be sent to you. Yeah, we got more on there. 6627. Way to buy in late. Good job there. All right, we're gonna superimpose them. Then we're gonna have them sent. The way Tad orders and spends money, we'll have them sent. We want to do one more set of props. Yeah, let's do a set of props here. Okay. Hey. Yep, Talon Motors. Okay. Okay, so right here, everybody, beautiful pink, the beautiful blade pink Hurricane 5140 51466. These are the MCK props. This is a 10-pack of the MCK props from Jam Fan Hobby. What's the number? 5942. 5942. 5942? That's someone here. That's right before Sean. Right before Sean. Hold on, we got Josh's tickets in, isn't there? 5942. And Gen Fam was nice enough to send us a bunch of the X props, the Hurricane X props. If you haven't tried them out, please come see me. I got a bunch of sets I want to be able to give some people. So 5942, we're going to have to find out who that is. See if it's an online person or not. I'm going to put that in here.
It sounds like Ethan won that.
Ethan?
That is one of your online viewers, yep.
Online viewers, we got it. Ethan is an online viewer. Ethan, I'm putting your ticket in here. I'm going to have Angie message you, and we will get your address, and you will get the props sent out to you from Gen Fan Props. Thanks for participating.
But we never figured out who won the radio, though.
We did figure out who won it. It was Bucket It FPV or something Bucket. I have not. Yeah. I don't know. We're trying to figure out who the guy is. Please message us. Let us know. Hopefully you're local. What's your bucket? That's what it is. What's your bucket? Message us. We'll get you an address. We'll get that sent out to you. Ethan will get these sent out to you. Message Angie. Angie will message you back. We'll get you taken care of.
Well, I think you should have his contact because you got the PayPal. But I mean, you can figure that out at a later day. We have one more heat to go, and you have a track to tear down, and I think I might do some laundry or something. There's other things to do here this afternoon. Final heat. Matty Hatter FPV, along with Pie Sight FPV, Dizzy One, and Toothless. Your last 4 pilots to fly. I want to thank everyone hanging out with us on the MultiGP YouTube channel, along with the Milwaukee Rotorcross live FPV channel as well. This has been a remote GQ check-in of the 2020 Global Qualifiers. Thanks to everyone involved and all of the bandwidth for kind of lasting for the day. It's been a battle. Normally, when it comes to drone racing, we don't like to fully produce and stream the qualifiers. We like to just have the brackets, but with our global qualifier, getting the dust off of everything all year and getting a kickstart to the 2020 season, we're super stoked to bring these 5 rounds or 10 rounds of 5 heats, 50 heats of racing and flying on our MultiGP Global Leaderboard track, the GQ track.
It's been a good time, Joe. It's been good hearing your voice throughout the day to day. Adds a little extra to the
It's got to
event.
be a little weird, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah. The voice of God, kind of, but I've gotten used to it.
I've gotten used
If
to
I'm
it.
about 10 rounds, yeah. People think I'm crazy, but I'm not. It's actually Joe. It's yeah, exactly. So there you go.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's very similar to being there, especially before it all starts and we see things going up and blowing over and stuff like that. And so we have the same tensions and the wincing that you would when you'd see a speaker fall over. And we were watching it on the cameras going, oh, that sucks. And then, oh yeah, we're not there. We don't really have to worry about that.
All right, Joe, I think we're ready to go for our final heat.
Final heat of the Milwaukee Rotorcross Global Qualifier, #1 of the season, presented by Heli Nation, Gem Fan, Cousin Subs, and more. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Good start. Love this heat. They all like to go full send for the most part to get things underway and make that statement. Piesight was the first one through, then Toothless, Dizzy, and Maddie Hatter. We've been watching Piesight pretty much posting the most amount of laps here in this group, and that's the announcer jink that we're talking about there. Down we will go, and with Piesight, we keep pushing on here, taking a look. It's Toothless, Dizzy, and Maddie Hatter. Now Maddie Hatter leading Toothless, then Dizzy. On to lap number 2. A 27.3 for Maddie Hatter, a 29.2 for Toothless. Here comes Dizzy onto that lead lap, lap number 2. The 37 and change. So we pick up Toothless and Maddie Hatter, both at that corkscrew section. Maddie Hatter now taking the lead, 2 gates ahead in the corkscrew. Master and Grasshopper battling it out here just at the midway point. 60 seconds in, 60 seconds still to go. You got Toothless with a 29.2 and Maddie Hatter with a 26.0 on lap 2. On to lap number 3, battling it out here for track position. And right now, Maddie Hatter with about a 3-gate lead. She goes to the split S already over to the corkscrew. Now we take Toothless from the split S over to the corkscrew. And so, oh no, Maddie Hatter into the side of the corkscrew. That's going to move Toothless RC up into the #1 spot. So Toothless right now with an 86 is his fastest 3 here today. And going to try and raise the bar here on his last pack on the track. So he's got to be low 28s if he's going to do it. And that last lap was a 31 and change. So he's dealing with a pair of 29s and a 31. So he's going to have to bring the heat. And just like when Toothless was commentating for Bones, it is an army of one, and that pilot is Toothless RC. Going to finish it up strong here, making that final right-hand turn, full send to our start-finish gate, and his last lap at 29.5. So consistency there for Toothless, and the only big move there is going to be Dizzy 1, who had a new fastest 3 time of 97.9 on the 3 laps posted, 37.30 and a 29, and like that, the second qualifier is in the books. So there was a question here. Finishing for Moose says after this.
I will say these ones right here, these X props are to be divvied up from Gen Fam. The X props that came in. So X props, if you have not tried them, they corner great. They're a lot of play time. If anyone wants to try them, come up here. I got at least 3 sets for everybody who wants to try them. And I got some other 3 props. Mike, you got? I want to thank you from. Togi, you're gonna try some sets. They are meant for you know what? At your level, they are going to be meant for freestyle. Never tried the 4 blades? I know. Well, you're 4 sets there. Spicy, you want to try them? Okay, we're going to get the wings up in the air. I got Mike. Did you try them, Mike? Well, you didn't fly today. Okay, beautiful. We got a couple things for Spicy to try here. Spicy. Yes, we do have the 51466s right here for our man Spicy. If you guys don't know, Spicy is now a Heli Nation pilot. We got his jersey on the way. They were a little slow on the stack, but we are happy to have him. Joe, I want to thank you very much for making all this possible. I want to make sure that we thank Heli Nation for all the wonderful things that they do and the things they put together for us. The Talent products are always a huge fan favorite with the new motors. We can't complain. Grab them 5 sets of those from there. And then we got to thank Kevin Lee for being so rude and throwing his stuff in the air and getting loud. One more pack there. And I want to thank Corey Kroll and Lifetime FPV for all the work that they do to help us out, all the preparation that they did. I really got to thank Corey for coming down here and helping us out. And then huge thank to Tad Miranda. The choice have the whole team together was great. They did a ton of work. All this video production, the OBS setup, all the overlays, everything we saw through Lifetime. It took hours and hours back and forth, a lot of investment, a lot of artwork and stuff. Tad absolutely loves doing all this tech stuff, and it's great that we got him in the area to do it. Really appreciate it. Everyone, thank you for coming out. We got trophies to give away, so we're going to have to get some guys hooked up. I need to get them announced. Joe, do you want to announce them, and I'll bring them their trophies?
Yeah, you can do that. So you got your top 3.
Let's do our top 3 first of all. Then we have our fastest rookie and our sportsman. And our sportsman we're going to vote for.
Okay.
So I'm going to talk to a few people on that one. But let's start right now with our fastest rookie. Hey, Tad, can you grab me the fastest rookie trophy, please, for a second? It should be on the far end. It's Maddie. Did you hear that, Joe?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right, Joe, you want to call up the winner of our fastest rookie?
All right, Michael. Well, your fastest rookie competed at a global qualifier 2 weeks ago and, well, took a trip 7 hours north 2 weeks later to better time and posed a time on the leaderboard. Consistently had a couple of runs in the 81 second range, round number 2, round number 6, and round number 8 as well. Your top rookie with a time of 81.2 is Maddie Hatter FPV. Come on down and accept your trophy.
Yep, I lost. Maddie, congratulations. You are our fastest rookie here at the event. Want to thank you guys for traveling. Thank you. Here's your trophy. And then we're going to do a quick picture. Helps make us look pretty. All right, and then we can do third all the way through our champion.
So third overall today. Well, we talked earlier about that plateau. How many packs would it take? When do you stop seeing that progress? And looking at our fields here, 19 pilots, 4 of them had their best round in the final round, round number 10 of qualifying, including your second runner-up. Third overall on our podium had a time of 43.8 as a fastest 3 consecutive. That is going to be good enough right now for, I believe, 8th overall in the global leaderboard, and that is Adapt FPV. It's a big trophy. Say hello to everyone. Dad's watching at home. Congratulations. Your reserve champion, 2nd overall. It came in round number 9. It was a time of 38.6. That's 2nd for the day. And on the global leaderboard, that is going to be good enough for 5th overall, I believe, on the global leaderboard. And that is today's reserve champion, Spicy. And of course, today's champion competed at the global qualifier last week, was number 4 on the global leaderboard. And today at the end of competition, from his time in round number 7, climbed up to the number 2 spot in the world. And he is your Milwaukee Rotorcross 2020 global qualifier number 1 champion, Sean Ames. That's Shames.
Sean, why don't you tell him what quad were you flying today, buddy? Tell him all about it.
533 switchback. So yeah, it was a good time. Good job.
You did awesome. You did awesome.
Dude, Milwaukee's amazing. It was hot. It wasn't too hot. It was windy. It wasn't too windy. It was a good time. So
and take a moment. You might as well tell them. We got an event. We're going down to visit Sean in a month. Take the time. Tell people about that.
we're doing what we're calling the Freedom Spec Race, July 4th, because this is America. In Moberly, Missouri, you can register at fly533.com. Spell out fly, spell out 5, the number 33.com. Go there, get registered. We're doing spec racing, so it's going to be low and slow and good time. So
I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Well, congratulations, brother. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah. Got some pictures we're going to take here. I'm doing an air squeeze.
Well, and the wind comes up. It's going to help you with taking down the course.
Yeah, big time. That's going to get rough. Okay, so I need 2 seconds. I got to talk to Tad. We got to go over a few things, and then we're going to give away our Sportsman Award, and that's it. So, Joe, tell him a great story for a moment.
All right. Hey, Corey, can you push report results to MultiGP? I don't think you hit that step. No, I guess they're gonna figure out the situation behind the scenes. All right, well, very exciting to see that we are handing out a set of trophies here to our sport class champions. And sport class is one of the premier divisions of the MultiGP series, something we were stoked to bring into fruition in 2019. And as we look to the pro class, that's the top 200 on that global leaderboard after about 1,200 times, and pilots have been posted up there. And sport class is the next 100. And those that are vying their way to ultimately be putting those times that are almost inhumanly possible, but the sport class gives a group of pilots a chance to be competitive against those with the same amount of times and skill set and a great amount of camaraderie as well. So we're very, very excited to see a sport class podium here at the second global qualifier, the super champs of tomorrow, and some great pilots as well.
Okay, Joe, if you don't mind, we have the vote is in, and we have our Sportsman Award trophy. This award goes to the person who has improved the most, helped the most, become very devoted to racing, devoted to helping out not only Milwaukee Rotorcross, but other groups and chapters, and really stepping up as being a part. Last year we did Sean Dolan was a sportsman at an event. We've had a few of them. And after talking to everybody today, our sportsman for today is Mr. Josh Wilms, Bones FPV.
There you go.
Come on. Sean Dolan was a sportsman Josh
four
has been a
pilots.
huge joke. Oh, go sorry.
4 pilots there who had their best round in the final round.
Awesome. Josh moved up. We can start folding up gates and getting the whole thing down from there. Congratulations, bud. Thanks for all your help, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you very much. Okay, Tad wants to say a few things, and other than that, from me, we're out. Visit Heli Nation. Keep kicking butts. Love everybody. Right by the launch pads.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you, everybody, for coming out. And thank you, Joe Scully and Doug, for helping with all the streaming. I really appreciated all your remote, work today was very appreciated. So thank you with that.
Thanks for having us.